It really puts this person is not a licensed professional. You shouldn't have given them your money. I felt like there was something behind me. I don't know why. All right, we're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're not recording. Source record has been destroyed. It cannot hurt me. Let me check my GPU. Make sure it's not seizing up. GPU is now within a normal band. It's now normal. It looks very normal. This music is really great. It's very atmospheric. It would be great to play the game now, though, I think. All right. Because it was a little glitchy, we're just gonna go. And then I'll start the timer again once it's smooth and it hasn't fucked up for a few minutes, all right? Okay, I'm immersed in horror. I'm in horror. The generator is almost out of juice. I need to find a full gasoline can. I saw a broken tractor to the east. Maybe I could find some gasoline there. My old Zenit camera. My old medical bag. My old, useless medical bag. And a photo. A cage. Cages. This time they're empty. I would rather not open it. I spent too much time to lock him in there. The lock is jammed a long time ago. Never mind, I used to keep useless junk in there anyway. Yeah, weird. I think I do remember. I remember this part from the start, which is that this is not the character we play as. This is a prologue. My tools. They haven't been sterilized for years. I didn't read the rest. They haven't been sterilized for years. The local patients can't be helped anyway. Shoes. There's nothing in the shoes. We'll leave the lamp on. Locked. I think I left the key in the wardrobe. Alcohol. Boards. Matchsticks. Rags. Key. This will open the front door. Is that a Bible? Medical book. That makes more sense. Cool. I know these notes by heart. I don't want to read them right now. Best not enter this room right now. Radio Unitra. The radio's been silent for years, although I sometimes think I can hear voices through the static. That's a primal fear of mine. I've just woken up. Yeah, man. What's this game about anyway? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, it seems like it's smooth. We'll start the timer again. Sorry about that. Okay, alright. Subathon begin. Here we go. Here we go. Gaming. We're gaming. My 125p. It used to be a luxury, but since all the access roads have been devoured by the woods, it became a useless pile of trash. A large humanoid doll with a carved out face. That I have near my house for reasons. Hole in the ground. My dog. I don't think he's going to make it. I should end his suffering. Rope in the well. I thought that was a timer and it's just the music. Her space to vault over obstacles like fences or windows. I want to clarify, we're playing on permadeath mode. That's what everyone wanted for some reason. So, if we die, we die, right? It's over. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. Stump. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I can do this. I've done this before. I played games. I played scary games. I played scary games and it's been completely fine. I've been weirdly unfazed by a lot of games that other people find scary. I think that Amnesia the Bunker is a great game. Lots of fun. Tree. Oh. An axe. Axe tree? Tree axe? Right click to prepare. Left click to chop. Okay. The trees are growing too fast. Soon I won't be able to cut them down fast enough. Snare traps. I must be careful. The woods are full of them. Bone! Don't mind if I do. Ah, newcomers to this game I see. As a veteran of this, I enjoy watching new players go blind into it. Well, we've started on nightmare difficulty, which is probably a mistake. But everyone seemed really keen for me to immediately suffer and have to start over. So if we die, we're gonna start it over on a lower difficulty. But we'll see how long that takes. Not everyone. Sorry, Solo was fine with normal difficulty. Or hard, I should say. Solo wanted a hard difficulty, not nightmare. So context, Crazed. I tried to play this game on stream maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago, and I famously quit after an hour. I was like, I'm too anxious and scared. I don't want to do this anymore. Because I find the top-down limited view to be really unsettling, and actually, like, it really bothered me when I played this last time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. The woods have devoured all the roads that connected us to the outside world. No one is able to pass through this thicket. Your position on the map is not marked. When you discover a new location, it'll be added to your map. The location you are currently in is indicated in red. In order to not get lost, you need to learn how to determine your position relative to the discovered locations and landmarks. Do I have to turn down the game volume a little more? Because I've got it like at negative 18 decibels, but it still feels really overwhelming to me. So I've had to turn it down for me. Do I have to turn it down for you guys as well? It's okay? All right. Let me know if that changes. Oh, I can run. That's good. I've got a stamina bar. That's great. Yeah, a little too loud, like a few deaths. Sure. All right, I've reduced it by another 2.5. These parts of the woods are dark. Title drop. I should craft a torch. Okay. We've got a torch. We don't need a light. Oh, we have matches, I guess. Was that the crafting recipe? You need matches to make them. Okay, alright. These woods are dark. Oh my god, he said the thing. Hello? Abandoned house. Person fused into roots. In a few days, it'll be completely absorbed. Hell yeah. What an efficient biome. Biome? Ecosystem. That's what I wanted to say. Rags. We'll take rags. Is there a quick... Okay, control click. Alright. And shift click is the whole stack. All right. Cool. Hello? It's him. It's John Darkwood. Can't get through there. Is this John Darkwood, or is the guy we end up playing as John Darkwood? Because I'm certain... Or does this guy get fucked up and become different? No, that's... Yeah, okay, alright. I do remember this part. I think this one is still breathing. Unconscious man. He looks invariably conscious. Big metal key. If there's an exit out of these woods, this key will surely open it. Value 1500. 21.
He's unconscious. I've never seen him around here before. He's only carrying a key and some journal. Since he managed to sneak in here, he must know how to get out. Of course, he won't help me voluntarily. But that... is of no importance.
I need to get out of this accursed forest. You hear me, rat? Show me how and I'll let you go. I sometimes hear her voice. She's calling me. Calling me to return home. Where is the exit? Where? Show me where. I'll kill you like a dog if I have to. He seems well adjusted. That fucker stole my key. And entered a small cellar, maybe the pantry. This barricade's too strong to dismantle. Wire. I'm hurt. I could use these rags to craft some bandages and heal myself. Hearing a game character call it crafting is really funny to me. I don't think in the real world I'll be like, hang on, I'll craft some bandages and you'll be fine. Don't worry, I know how to craft. I could open it with a lockpick. Oh, which we just... I clicked through that really quickly. Lockpick. Alright. Is that how you do it? Maybe not. Wait. Oh, okay. Unlocked. Shovel. It's heavy, but it has good reach. Flashlight. Shovel. Let's bust out of here. Oh. This item is no longer usable. I need to repair it. Sir? we could be friends. Cages are empty. He did say that before. A syringe? We'll take that. I don't know where it went. It's not my inventory. Radio Unitra. Nothing in the wardrobe. No. Ooh. No, the radio is not working. We can drag this. I heal right now if I were you. Okay, that's good advice. Oh yeah, we made bandages. I did forget about that. Whoops. 3. Do I? There we go. Good advice, good advice. I would heal right now if I were you. A metal table with leather belts strapped on. Okay. Guys, I can't wait to replay this section in the next 20 minutes. The above view makes you uneasy. Yeah, gasoline, okay. And stick. Table leg. Equip the gasoline tank. Hover over the generator, hold right mouse button, followed by left mouse button, okay? The tank is empty, alright. Ah, okay. Light. Beautiful. The corpse has 2 dials instead of eyes.
The corpse has 2 dials instead of eyes. His mouth is wide open. And I can hear a distorted voice, barely distinguishable from the radio static.
Sick. 4892. Yeah? 4892? Yeah? Okay. Seems like it might be relevant. Who's there? The door seems stuck. I need to apply some force on it. Please let me out. Okay. I trust this guy. Help me. Come closer. You motherfucker. Dead man. Well, a plastic chick. Aw. That's a wholesome reward for beating a man to death with a stick. And how do you want to get out now? If you can manage all by yourself. You didn't exactly ask me to cooperate with you. Hear it? I do, actually. Hey, generator, I need you to turn back on. Generator is on. Okay, it's just a regular light failure. That's scripted, right? I think that was scripted. That was a lot of enemies for it to not be scripted. Okay, we survived the prologue. And that's the last official cutscene you'll get. Oh! Alright! Oh boy. This is not the building that we were in.
pleasant warmth is emanating from the oven, I can sense a strange yet familiar scent. It is the smell of the protective substance, which gives me relative safety after dark. The vapors rising from the huge cauldron are distributed all over the house via long pipes. As long as I remain inside my hideout, I have a chance of surviving the night. When I arrived here a couple of days ago, the oven was basically prepared. I just needed to light it up to ensure my safety at night. This cottage must have been one of our hideouts. Our hideouts. The inhabitants of these woods don't need to inhale this revolting gas. The label on the bottle says, "Staying out of reach of the protective substance after nightfall results in immediate death in 99 out of 100 cases. It is advised to evenly spread the gas inside the sleeping area. Warning. Even a properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. Remain vigilant. It is recommended to stay in well-lit indoor areas in order to minimize the risk." A small, empty cast iron pot. I haven't used it yet. I haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident a few days ago. I can't stop thinking about one thing. These mushrooms, these red, pulsating mushrooms, they look so tasty. Maybe this pot will prove useful after all.
Okay, alright. We can cook here, apparently. So these tendrils are the pipes venting the gas, I suppose. A rag! Nails! A photo of a road! I want all the nails. The road home. It was cool, but I still hated it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Is YouTube actually working at the moment? It is. Oh, okay. Dimmy looming. My god, with 5 gifted subs, thank you. Thank you so much. Also, I didn't realize I was doing this. Thank you so much. That is very generous, very kind, and subjecting me to torture. Oh, we've got so many things we can craft. Our returns are keeping the stream going. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. I had a point. I don't know what the point is anymore. I lost track of that very quickly. I was saying something. I don't know what it is. Oh, hey. Are these the mushrooms? Large mushrooms. Harvest. Delicious. Delicious. I was trying to see if YouTube was working. That's right. It says I ended my YouTube stream on here. Can you wire it back in? It does say ended, but I thought It's working. It is working. It's just not working for my combined chat. That's all. So that's unfortunate. Ah. Okay, maybe if I just reload Pro Chat, that might work. Nope. Huh. So what about that? So what about that? I wonder if the mushrooms are tasty. Just a tiny bit of troubleshooting. Just the normal amount of troubleshooting. Don't mind me. Okay. All right. Hang on. I can do this. I can fix this. Wait. No. No. Other one. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I know you can't see what I'm doing, but this yep. View private information. View and manage YouTube account. There we go. All right. I think I now have combined chat wired into. Oh, is that working? It might be. It may be. Who knows? Let's see. You don't need to press a button to help. It's fine. You don't need to press a button. No button pressing needed. Ah. Combined for you or for Twitch? Ah, thank you so much. I can now... Yep. All right, everything's good now. Everything's good. We're great. We're great. Everything's good. Now, someone on Twitch say something. I wonder if they're tasty. I do wonder if they're tasty. I can extract 10 essence from this. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right. It's good. All right, we'll get the essence from the mushrooms. That seems fine. Is this how far I made it last time? Did I literally get to this building and be like, all right, I'm done? Because I don't remember anything past this point.
The title reads, The Use of Mushrooms in the Household. The bear trap under the window still open. Looks like this night was exceptionally uneventful.
Good. I'm glad. We've got just like a big gaping hole in the side of the wall here. Large mushrooms. I don't mind if I do. To be honest, this game gets worse with what choices and actions you make. Gotcha. Gotcha. A corpse with a rag and a torch and matchsticks. All right. Am I meant to store stuff here?
Turn on the generator before dark. Hiding in the shadows won't do you any good. They're coming either
way. Alright. Oh, we don't have that much fuel in it. We've got like just over 25%. Is that 25 or 20? That's 20. Just over 20%. That's bad. Put the torch away. Put the torch away. It's daylight. Question mark. What's this? I don't think we have the code for this. Was it like 4892? Wait. Oh, I'm actually... Okay. Wrong code. Alright, I don't think we have that. Saw. Convert wood logs into planks. 25 fuel. Do I have to also refuel? Okay, that also has its own fuel generator. I see. Own fuel tank, I should say. Cool. Detailed map. Tells me everything I need to know. A bear trap. Can I bring the bear trap with me? It's scrap metal. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. That's fine. You can't even get that code in the game. Okay, so Flick should be looking at the screen when running through the woods. Bandages. Bandages. All right, bandages with alcohol. Usable, good for heavy wounds. We'll make one of those. Sure. Bear trap successfully disarmed. We don't need shins. I don't need my shins. My shins are purely optional. So I can store stuff here. Is that a good idea? I don't know how much. Alright, we'll put that away. Into the syringe. Good, good. Into the syringe. Can't wait to find out what that's for. I think it's for us. I think we're gonna eat it. Eat it? Eat the syringe. Yeah. That's what I meant. Poison it. Why? Why? Why would you only give me the indicator once I've stepped on it? Stop moving. Stop moving. Does it do damage only if you're moving? Good advice. See, I react quickly to good advice. Try to find any silver lining whatsoever. I don't even know where I am. Okay. Hello? I don't even have a weapon. I've got the torch. That's the closest thing to a weapon I have, right? Yeah. Okay. Quick flick, stick your dick in a tree. Okay, we found a brook to the south. What's going on down here? Down this. The more you move, the slower it takes for the poison to go away. I stepped on plenty too many times. All right. A chair. Time to drag this all the way back home. So that seems like a little safe house that we're building. Bottle. Hills. Flare. Looks like there's more back here. This is awkward. What do we call this guy? We haven't established a name for this character. We just call him Jack? Jack Darkwood? Jeffrey Darkwood? John Darkwood. I don't think this is helping. I don't think this hasn't improved my situation at all. Why did I do this? What? Can I siphon what's left of the fuel from the tank? I heard a dog bark. Right? Right? I'm assuming you're an enemy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I assumed you were an enemy. Meat! Throwable. Yay! Put the torch away. There goes the only weapon we have. Alright. Hello? Poor puppet. Juck. Why is it always J names? I don't know. J is just a very protagonisty letter. So many examples. Men in Black. Pirates of the Caribbean. Halo. What is this? Just a tree? A bush? Why does it look like it's rippling? I guess in the wind? This looks like a... Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like a farm. Like, rows of crops. Not having a weapon is, a little stressful. I should maybe use the bandages, but I did turn them into, like, good bandages right away. This is a maze. Okay. We're just gonna take this slow. Slow and steady. Okay, I think I've just skirted around the whole thing. What's this? Disassembled tractor. Gasoline! Oh, so worth coming here. Yay! Oh, yay! We did it! I don't... Now, see... In the real world, I would never think that there's anything in that maze. But in the world of video gaming, I would think there's something in this maze for me to find if I was to go through it. But I feel like there isn't. I feel like maybe my real world instincts are more likely to to be reliable here. And the ominous music has played on this side of the maze both times. So we'll go. We'll check it. We'll check it out. Mushrooms. Poisonous mushrooms harvest. Cocoa rots over time. Why are they poisonous? Is this gonna kill me? Fine. I mean, it says it's cookable, so... did it say poisonous last time? I thought they were, like, pulsating. What is this? I think the maze is a mistake. Born, read your Silent Hill 2. Thank you. Thank you. Jill, Valentine, Resident Evil 1s and 3. Ones, plural. Hello? Should break the mold, go with like Xander or Keith. That's a lot of scrap metal. And bread. And bandages belt. Everyone stay calm. Everything's fine. Just because we heard a daunting sound doesn't mean anything. Okay? Could be anything. Could mean anything. Did we hear what sounded like a... Okay, maybe we should panic, actually. Maybe we should be gravely concerned. Mushroom. Mushroom for improvement, am I right? Okay, so I think I'm gonna store the crafting stuff back at the base. I think we should leave. I think we need to get out of here. We need to get back to the house and drop off some things because we are full up on pocket space. Alright, wasn't that easy? Easy. Totally fine. Let's fucking book it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Friendly growl! Friendly growl! It's like when you meet a dog owner who has like... like it's a dog that is like actively growling at you and you're like, don't worry, he's friendly. And the dog is like eyeballing you. And you're like, oh, that's just how he says hello. I don't fucking think it is. I don't think it is, actually. I'm just gonna dump all the gasoline in here. Alright. Oh, barricade. Oh, barricade. Ooh, barricade. Okay. You need planks. You have 11 nails, you need 7. And I can make planks for fuel at the front. I can make planks? That doesn't seem right. Do I have to put something into it first? Build well. You need 4 planks. Convert wood logs to planks. Okay, alright. Is it getting dark? Is it dark? Is it dark and darker? I feel like it's getting darker. Is it getting darker? Am I imagining that? Am I imagining this? Okay, that's pretty small storage space-wise. Scrap metal. Put the pills away. What does consumable bread mean? Does it mean I can eat it for health? No. That looks like a stamina boost. Endurance, your lungs are more efficient. Night protection. I feel like it's nighttime. I feel like I should maybe stay here forever. Put the nails away. Put the meat. Oh, can be used as a bait for carnivores? Okay, that's not bad to carry with us. We've got the lantern for light. We've got a backup flare for light. Let's use one of the... What is this? Heavy wounds. I feel like I can survive until I find rags. We'll keep the rest of it on us, but we'll cook the mushroom. Is this how we upgrade? I'll be able to heal myself by eating mushrooms. Nice jean jacket. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, thank you. You know what's actually crazy? You guys are... wait, hang on a second. I wait a minute. This isn't a jean jacket. This is 2 different jean jackets. a light. This one's a light jean jacket for like the autumn. And then this is my gust jacket. This is my gust jacket that has like the fur lining on the inside, or the sheep, whatever it's called, on the inside lining. Which is removable, which I don't think I knew that actually. Look at that. Wait, removable? That can't be right. Is that what this is for? No. Why is the zipper here? Why is there a zipper on the inside? Two? Okay. Okay, listen. I think you gotta know about me. I think you gotta learn about me. Is that I never stopped dressing like a lesbian. Not once, not never. I never stopped. I never stopped. I can't be contained. So we have my light jean jacket, which is sort of the one I'm wearing at the moment because we just left summer and went into autumn. It's very, very lightweight. A very, very lightweight jean jacket. Very nice. Very nice. Definitely a little bit more of a women's cut, but that's okay. Then I've got my old denim jacket, which is beaten up to fuck and has been repaired so many times and is like so faded that it's like barely blue anymore. I feel like I need a I don't have a scene that's like just the camera. Hang on a second. How do I not have a scene that's just the camera? Just chatting? That's hilarious. Yeah, I need a webcam in there though. I need a webcam in there. Oh, I see. We've lost it. We've lost the webcam. Hilarious. Wait, let me just come back here. Hello. Let me just copy that. Drag it over to the just chatting. Woo! There we are. Look at me. Look at me. Nope, don't drag that. That's not what we want. Sure, that'll do for now. Oops, old jean jackets. Yeah, this is my old really beat up one, which you can see is like, Jesus Christ, it's been through a lot. It's been through hell. But one of my favorite details is that it has the word ever stitched onto it, but like offset somewhat. So, you know, that's fun. That's jean jacket 2. And then I have the gust jacket, which is the one that has the moth stitched onto the breast, and has the nice fur on the inside, which is better for the colder seasons. So it's still a little bit too warm at the moment for this one to really shine. So that's why I switched to that's why I switched to the light jacket. Yeah. So there you go. And yes, I'm wearing a White Rabbit t-shirt, which has the like a, I guess it's like a monoline drawing of the White Rabbit here. Not quite monoline, but almost. And then it has like all the white matrixy-esque text on the back. And that's me. That's me, everybody. That's a big part of my fashion choices. Anyway, we've just injected ourselves with volatile mushrooms, so I suppose we should deal with that, huh? I just thrifted like 5 minutes ago a wool-lined corduroy jacket for like $2 and I instantly thought of Gus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think Gus would reliably wear corduroy. The old jean jacket's punk as hell. That baby's begging to become a battle jacket. Yeah, it needs some like reinforced, like, it needs some stuff like stitched into it just for reinforcement, and then I might start wearing it again. It's just a bit too like fragile at the moment, but I treat my jackets pretty rough, to be honest, because they're denim and they're kind of meant to be. But this one has just been through a lot, and I must be like its 4th or 5th owner, I think. So it's been through a hell of a lot before I even got my hands on it. I saw the wool and thought it was a Leon coat. No, I don't have any, oh, like a bomber jacket? I would love to get a bomber jacket. That'd be sick as hell. Scene title, oops, old jean jackets. Man, you need a jean vest. A jean vest and a jean tie? I need people to not read me as an active lesbian. I need people to at least perceive me as Mask on some level, and Mask in the wait, what am I saying? That old jean jacket is like viciously red soil stained forever. Yeah, it's definitely like gone like dusty gray. There is like a tinge of like copper to it. Staying in dark areas at night can be dangerous to me. Okay. I can't unselect that. I have to take a floor to take a boon. Once a day I'll be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric light source. Once a day I'll be able to learn my current location on the map. I don't like that. I'll be able to see farther. Mushroom healing. I'll be able to heal myself by eating mushrooms. What was our friend's name? I've already forgotten. Who's the person who's the veteran of this game? He doesn't bite. Yes, he does. Crazed. Are you still here, Crazed? Do you have any advice? Do you have any advice on which one we should pick? I feel like the map one is a little too, I could see it saving my life once in the whole game, but I don't think it's going to be like a reliable thing. Being able to see farther just seems like a natural sort of choice. You want to weigh in, Crazed? Keep us alive a little longer? A jean vest. I would like a denim vest. I think once I've worked my arms out more, it reads as niche. I think see farther is like just broadly, that seems solid. If we don't get any advice, we'll just take Eagle Eye. Are you still here, Orcish? Craze might have left, I don't know. That's okay. We did take a big segue from the game to talk about jean jackets, and that might not be the gameplay that he was tuned in. We'll take be able to see farther. I respect anyone being like, I don't need to see the jean jackets. I'm good. So this is how we upgrade with mushrooms. Would you guys say that means that there's mushroom for improvement? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that me? Was that my footsteps? It is fully dark. It is nighttime. It is nighttime. We gotta turn on the generator. Alright. That's fine. You know what, I might drag this in front of this big hole in the wall. Just in case. Just in case. That looks nice. Nice and steady. Your lungs are more efficient. So the bread seems like a good thing to do if I need to run a lot. So maybe that's like a panic, like, there's bad guys, quickly eat my bread and run for my life. I already used that pun today? Like just now? Did I use it? Maybe we drag the wardrobe before the door. This feels nice and safe. There we go. All right, now we get a nice nap. And you found them. I told you to eat a whole baguette tonight. That's true. That's true. You did foreshadow this. I see no reason to do anything different than what we're already doing right now. This seems fine. Do I just hang out? Do I just live here in this tiny space now? No, I think we leave the light on. So I think we leave the light on. Mr. X has learned to step quieter. Did you see the puppy? Did you see the dog? DC? I think we just live here now. Yeah, we're just here now. That's fine. We don't have a weapon. That just happened, right? That did just that happened, right? The door just the door just opened slightly, right? Like just a tiny bit, right? Did I do that by like nudging this? Oh, it was me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Huh. Can we inspect our what can we build at the workbench? Torch. Bandages, lockpicks, bandages with alcohol, chain trap, bear trap, out of. Let's just gently put that there. Fine. All right. We can also make gas bottles, which is toxic and highly flammable. Hot bar upgrade. You need fabric. Inventory upgrade. You need fabric. Okay. Board with nails. That'd be good. Consumable cures and protects against poison for a limited time. Okay, so the mushrooms are also able to be turned into other consumables. Bear traps or chain traps? We can make those. Maybe we make a couple of those? Actually, I don't know if they're going to be used for anything else. So, I don't know. We've got 9. I'll hold on to it for at least one more night. The music's putting me ill at ease, I have to admit. The music's making me upset a little bit. I'm just gonna grab you real quick. Didn't like how low angled the camera was, so just gonna change that a little bit. Okay. Hey! Hey! You know what I don't like? I don't like that the house is full of creepy vines until I shine my light on them. I don't like that, actually. Bad. How? Who? Wolfman. Okay.
Even from afar, I can smell your putrid stench. Be glad I don't have an appetite for carcasses, meat. The figure hides its face under the hood. It smells of wet soil and fur. I know what you're after. I can help you reclaim what you've lost if you help me attend to a certain matter. What do you say, comrade? As he leans towards me, I can hear him giggling under the hood. I knew it would interest you. Before we make a deal, you need to prove that you can do the job. I have no time for weaklings, meat. You follow? Show me what you're made of. Get through to the silent forest. You think it's so easy. If I were you, I'd prepare myself well before setting out. When you get there, you'll find me in this spot. Remember it? The wolf grabs my map and scribbles something on it. The likes of you always crawl back to me. Show item! Show item! I got a plastic chick!
Hey, look at this! I got this little... Hey, look at this!
Beautiful item! Perfect for a church fair.
The photo of the road?
What's that you got there? The wolf snatches the photograph from my hand and studies it carefully. Finally, he snorts, his thick yellow spit landing on the photo. This road doesn't exist anymore, overgrown with trees like all the other ones. The wolf throws the photo to the ground. Better forget about the road home, meat. Around here, all the roads lead to nowhere.
Gossip! Gossip!
I'd avoid getting into trouble if I were you, meat. Or at least until you get a decent weapon. If I were you, I wouldn't venture too far from here unless you get bored of your lousy life, meat. Only a few returned from the dense woods, and those who made it back were not able to share their happy stories. I wouldn't recommend wandering out these woods at night. It'd mean certain death for you, meat. Better hide in that hideout of yours before dark and pray for the morning light.
And we can trade. And things have value for trade. Alcohol is 15, matchsticks are 3. Lantern is 16. Bread is 15 apiece. Toolbox. What does this do? Chain, a long sturdy chain, metal pipe. Handgun frame. Okay. Weapon parts, tape. Small caliber magazine, rag. Red egg. It's got nails. Gasoline, flashlight. Do you just visit me every night to trade with me in the morning? Because that'd be cool. I like that. Battery. I don't think we can really afford anything. I could give him my spent torch. I don't want this shit, meat. Plastic chick. Look, I can load it with jelly beans and wind it up and it walks around and lays the beans like eggs. Isn't that neat, Mr. Wolfman, sir? The flare is worth 30. I could sell the bread. What would I buy, though? A bunch of nails? That could come in handy. Sure, I'll sell the bread. I'll sell the bread for... A wire can become a lockpick. Reputation 50 plus minus 30. Wait. Oh, okay, so... He's willing to give me a little bit for free? Is that what I'm understanding? You'll give me this for free?
Deal.
Okay. So we don't have to... So I can just offload some junk to him that I don't want. Such as the bread and the torch. Or maybe the alcohol. I think I want to keep the alcohol. I think I want to keep most of this, to be honest. I could sell the flare. Let's just sell the torch and the bread. Where's that put us? It's multiples of 7 for the nails. We had like 11, so we needed 3 more. This is at 14. No. So we had 11. We have 21 now. That's exactly 3 barricades, I think. Don't quote me on that. Is there anything else that's particularly useful? An ordinary chicken egg, the only difference being that it's red. Well, you can keep it. And I'll take a rag. We'll make a bandage. Alright, cool.
If you wish to spend some more quality time basking in the striking yet natural beauty of my features before you head off to the silent forest, you'll find me in my camp in the dry meadow.
Sick. What's this? Time freeze. You cast time stop? You can do that? We need 2 wire for a lockpick. Shit. Okay. And we need 2 rags for a bandage. Darn. Well, he doesn't have those, so fuck. That's fine. So time is frozen. Wait, oh, we actually healed by sleeping. Okay, all right. Cool. Cool. Gonna store the nails. I think we'll keep everything else. We'll put the alcohol away. Keep everything else. I don't know what else can the bottles be thrown? They can. Did they do damage? That seems like it might be a waste of crafting materials. Oh, still got the generator running. If time is frozen. This is my front door. My front door is the wardrobe. Oh god. Okay, we've got 40%. How much of that did it spend in a night? Was it like half of a... Is it 10%? Doesn't seem too ungenerous. Alright, Wolf's Camp. I guess we start underground entrance. Let's start southeast and try and wrap around towards the underground entrance. I get the feeling exploring is going to be our best friend. Alright. Would like to find a weapon. Wood logs. These can be turned into planks. Stones! Throwable! Awesome! I'm gonna equip those right now. Because I hear... Is the lantern, like, on the whole time? Oh, it has been. Ah. That's annoying. I thought I'd, like, turned it off. Oh, well. You live and you learn. Alright, this is that. This is that. Excellent commentary. Guys, don't worry, this is that. I found it. I feel like our stamina is bigger. No, it's the same size. I'm just freaking out. Ignore me. I think we want another field. Wonderful. I was hoping. God, I was hoping. I was hoping I'd find another corn maze. Wedding. That actually gave me goosebumps. Flower petals scattered. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. Crows, always a good sign. Tractor, big tractor, bigum tractor. And we weren't invited. Maybe we can, like, Maleficent this, you know, like into... Oh, how awkward. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in the maze, really. Let's search the tractor. Maybe I can't search the tractor. We're meant to go in this direction anyway, it seems. What's that? It's a bush. What is that? A bush. A likely story. Okay. Dog on a chain. You stay on the chain, please. I'm just here for the wedding, okay? All right? Okay? Chill out. Chill out. I'm just here for the wedding. Okay, that's a dead end. Can I sneak around him? Through the maze? I can. I can? Maybe? Through here? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm putting a lot of my faith into this chain right now. Oh, God. Alright. Table! Table! I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. Okay. Table! Table drag! Table! Hello? How do I make a torch? I need a wooden plank. Okay. And we've got the... Okay, this is probably a good time for the lantern, right? Alright. Okay. There's a door there. There's a gentle banging sound. Destroyed well. There's rope. Love rope. Wagon.
An old wagon decorated with colorful ribbons and flowers made of white tissue paper.
This is horrifying. Why am I... Is this a mushroom forest? Or are these just trees? Actually, I think they're trees. Okay, well. We don't have the code, so that's fine. We'll check the south door. Is this not a door? I don't think that's a door. Okay, well, we're not supposed to be here. In every sense of the word. Cool. Sick. Easy. Easy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Rabbit? Can I kill rabbit? For food? Kill rabbit? I think we'll just keep going. Let me see if I can actually get this thing. Ayy. My long dark skills coming in handy. Odd meat, cookable, rots over time. Okay. Rots over time, huh? So that's upgrade meat? Sorry. Not gonna lie, it's kind of triggering my claustrophobia. I think that's what this game did to me the first time, yeah. Yeah. I do feel a lot more stabile this time. Poisonous mushrooms, but I can't gather them. Alright. I don't feel like I'm freaking out as much as I was the first time I tried this. I'm not comfortable. I'm like way less comfortable than like most horror games I've played. I feel disquieted. Certainly. Rots over time? Same. Yeah. This is meat. It's subject to the laws of entropy, as are all things. I could open with a lockpick. Oh, well, I don't know how the fuck I'll find this again. Northeast of the wedding? Hello? I think I'm just exploring, like, random dead ends. I don't think there's anything over here. We need a landmark to orient ourselves. Oh, I can nav entrance to the Silent Forest. Okay, he did say, like, when you're ready, come to the Silent Forest. Okay, so it's just west of the Silent Forest. Okay, I think we can remember that enough to bring a lockpick here. But Wolfman did say that it was probably a bad idea for us to go to the Silent Forest right away. So I'm gonna take that advice. I'm gonna take his word for it. I don't think he's got our best interests at heart, but I will believe him on that one. Crate just west of Silent Forest. Yeah, I think we'll stumble into it. Even if I forget, I think we'll stumble into it again. Not a lot here. I don't know if I'm doing myself a disservice by being thorough of searching the edges of the map. That's poisonous mushrooms. We don't step on those. Alright. Well, the only thing I haven't checked is, like, the center of this area. Yeah, let's, not anger the dog. I know we could kill it for dog meat, but I don't know if that's a good exchange of resources, considering we have no weapon. We've got one rock. One rock! Everybody. Dry meadow. And that's our house. Okay, so we're gonna... Raining? Okay. We're gonna turn this into planks. That's 6. Let's duck inside real quick. Forgot about that. Let's make a weapon. I need 10 nails. Alright. Anything else on me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's move quickly. And this also rots, so I'm glad I came back here to cook it. 12 essence. That was nothing. I could have probably sold that. Rabbit? You've come into the wrong fucking house! Okay, maybe you haven't, actually. I can't do anything to you, I don't think. Did I misjudge that? 3 planks, 10 nails? Board with nails. Alright. Nailed it. We now have a weapon. I forgot to take off the fucking lantern. Damn it. I'm so stressed. We'll put the plank away. I don't know what I'm carrying the rope for, but I'll keep carrying it. Oh, we can make a torch, actually, can't we? With the plank. I'm gonna put the lantern away, because I've wasted it so thoroughly. We need alcohol, and we can make a torch. Alright, so we'll use the bottle of alcohol we have. We'll make ourselves 1 torch. Alright, I feel like we're decently equipped to head north. And how many planks do we need for this? 4. Alright, if we can find some more logs, we're in business. Disarm bear trap. Got some scrap metal. Hey, Pupper Flicker's over here. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna go face cam. Yeah. I usually face cam for the subathons at the very least. A corpse. Don't mind if I do. 9-volt battery and wire. We can make a lockpick. Oh, I'm stressed. Good heavens, I'm stressed. Should I call you horse? Or microbang? I feel like I enunciate it incorrectly every time. Alright, I think we've searched this little quadrant here as much as possible. Definitely not microbang horse like it did in the past. Yeah, I was definitely rightfully critiqued for that, I guess. I see mushrooms. They're poisonous. Okay. Oh, I don't like how alert I have to be. Hey, Stag! We can be... I think this is beyond my... I think this is a fight beyond me. I don't think I have the tools necessary to take on the Stag somehow. This game can use some swords, parry it. I don't even have an L1 button. How am I supposed to parry anything? That's a lot of poisonous mushrooms. I look at the map and it's marked on the map as there's a lot of poisonous mushrooms here. Yeah, that tracks. Was there something special about this tree? This tree, okay. Or is it just a landmark for navigation? I do say micro-bang horse in the house. The corpse of some unlucky bastard.
The corpse of some unlucky bastard has been tied to a tree.
I gotta remember my protagonist voice mod. Alright, damn it. It's getting harder to see as the rain gets heavier. Is it nighttime? Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, let's navigate the poison. I think it might be getting dark. It's hard to say. Hey, Stag. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, there's something here. Shrine? I see a crucifix in the ground. You seem friendly. Right? I think we have to head back. I must return to my hideout before nightfall. Okay, alright. Sick. You know what he was selling? He was selling a watch. Wolf's Camp.
I can smell your stench from far away, meat. Yes, meat.
Selling the watch for 300. Fuck. Flashlight for 216. He's selling wire again. I've got 3 flares? No, I've got 1 flare. I'm gonna sell the flare. and get another piece of wire. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Straight shot south. East. And southwest. That was a bear trap. I saw it at the last second. Atrocious. Like, free me. Let me out, please. I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. Did we settle on a name for John Darkwood? I like Milton or Dorbit. I was just calling him Jack. This guy's bashing his head into a tree. Oh, there's more than one of them. Okay, let's not... let's leave him to it. This is new. Broken tractor. Gasoline. Wire. Battery. Scrap metal. Finding out you're not the favorite. Damn it! I don't have time. Just run, just run. What logs? Oh my god. I dropped them. I didn't want to drop them. Give me the nails. Give me the nails. Give them. Yeah, alright. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, come on. Come on, Jack. Ah! Holy Lord. I was hoping all Australians pronounce gasoline the man. Oh, guzzling. 400 liters of gasoline. Too dangerous to cook during the night. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Shit. Cool. All right. Let's just close the door. We'll just gently put this stool in front. All right. I think we're good. Well done, everybody. What's important is that none of us panicked, right? None of us panicked. We all kept our cool, and everything's fine. Got a lot of scrap metal now. Maybe we should make some of those traps? Eh? Eh? I think the 9-volt battery would recharge a flashlight, is my assumption. I don't know what the big battery's for. Value 0. I don't think we've seen anything that needs... put the alcohol away. The full can of gasoline is good. I'm gonna make some traps. For no reason. No particular reason. I need to upgrade my workshop to craft this. Oh. How do we do that? Upgrade workshop. I didn't see this at all. Upgrade item. Okay, who's... Hello? Why did I open that? Why did I do that? What kind of move was that? What? We'll make a chain trap. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna make one. All right, let's find out. Something's lurking in the shadow. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! 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 Oh, it's not closed! It's not closed at all! No, on. Bandage. Oh. Why? Use the bandages. Okay, we used the. Oh, I used 2 of them. That's Okay, all right. Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting. Get away from me. Whoa. Good. Good. Please. Oh, God. Oh, dear God in heaven. I wasn't made for this. What? Gained 100 reputation with the trader. Hey, Wolfman. Oh, that's not Wolfman. This is the guy from the cutscene. Because he had the oven mitt on.
A man roughly my size is standing before me. I can barely make out his disturbingly familiar features with the matte visor of his helmet. The massive helmet is covered with an old sack and seems to be an integral part of the unnaturally pale body. I remember him. He's the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. The man reaches out to me with his black hand. It's covered in charcoal. There's something written on his worn woolen glove. We need to stick together, brother. His lips are moving, but all sounds are drowned inside the helmet. He shrugs, then takes the huge sack off of his back and drops it on the ground, revealing its contents. I show him the photo of the road. He wipes his left glove on his pants, takes out the charcoal from his pocket and starts scribbling. When he finishes, he lifts his dirty hand. All roads lead deeper into the woods.
And he's also a trader. We've got 100 rep. He's given us free stuff in theory. Bolt handle, handgun frame, fabric. We need that for an item upgrade. Staff. Is this a weapon? Long barrel, tubular magazine, pills, gas tank, flare. What do you buy? What do you value? What do you value? We could sell the chain traps for a decent value. 50 value for gasoline. Stack of boards, some wire. I don't really know what's... I would really like the watch. Axe blade. I'm gonna do something that's probably really, really stupid. I'm gonna make a bunch of chain traps and sell them for rep. I don't know if that's smart, but let's do it. Let's do it. Who cares? Who cares? Flick naturally forms into the RE shopkeeper. What are you buying, stranger? Make another lockpick while we're here. We need 6 planks. 6 more planks to upgrade the workshop, which I think is probably a good investment. Is my best guess. Repair item. I didn't see that before. So we can repair the board with nails for 1 plank and 5 nails versus 2 planks and 10 nails to... Okay, alright, cool. Alright, I see. I think building supplies are good. Chain trap, chain trap, chain trap, chain trap. He doesn't want the battery. He shakes his head. Cool. The torch is of decent value to him. So we could make torches. Plus 80. Yeah, there's not a lot we can buy. Well, the planks are not that expensive, so I think we pick those up. And the nails are not that expensive, so... Oh, I grabbed the watch by mistake. I think that makes sense. I think just a bunch of boards and nails makes sense, because I didn't realize those dudes could just hop the windows like that. Flashlight would be so cool. What is the metal pipe for? I'm gonna grab the metal pipe. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we're gonna grab that. That feels useful. Thanks, buddy. The best. I love you. Upgrade workshop. Okay. Single shot pistol needs scrap. Fuck! Oh, wait, can I break these down into scrap? I didn't realize I had more in storage. I made more. Okay, I dropped it on the ground. Give me that. Maybe he has scrap? Maybe I can sell these and buy like 2 pieces of scrap from him? Does he have any scrap? He's got... Yes, he does. Alright. Yeah. Let's do that. Does he have any ammunition, is the real question. Small caliber magazine doesn't sound like... Single shot. Maybe it's like shotgun shells? Single shot pistol. I need to upgrade my workshop to craft the... Oh, wait, there's storage here. Okay, alright, well fuck the wardrobe. Hang on. Let's move everything over. I'm not a clever man. I'm not a clever man. I never claimed to be clever, but I feel very unclever right now. I don't feel smart. I do not feel smart. And we've got more wood planks here, actually. So why don't we convert that? I don't know why I'm carrying the rope, but I feel like the rope is a good thing to have on me. We could build the well. What does that do for us? Not enough fuel. Okay, so we need to ration our fuel a little bit. Gasoline, pill. Dropped it on the ground. Awesome. Alcohol, nails, and our empty lantern. Okay, maybe... Oh, fucking hell. We'll just move everything into the workbench. 9-volt battery. Stack of nails. What is the rope for? Put the lantern away and the pills away. Really sucks that I used all my healing like that, but oh well. What do I need to upgrade again? A toolkit. Okay, and that's what Wolfman was selling. Fabric is what it looks like to me. Single shot pistol. Wait, a powerful weapon but useless after being discharged. Shit. Okay, so I don't think it has bullets. Molotov cocktails. You need rags. I need to upgrade my workshop to craft that. Okay, I think maybe we can't refuel the lantern. Let's sell the lantern because it's basically spent anyway. If I find out I can replenish these later, I'll be mad. But you know, we'll figure it out. We could buy a staff as like another melee weapon. Okay, well, I don't feel like I'm making any of the correct choices. This is worth 50, glows in the dark, rots over time. Cookable. we'll revisit that later. I don't know if it's worth. It doesn't say how much it cooks for, so let's turn off the generator. Well, time is still frozen, so I guess it gives you like a grace period at the start of each day just to like hang out. Right, I want the planks to repair the well. We'll see what this does. We have exactly enough. That's 90 minutes. It's time to take a break, guys. We'll finish doing all the maintenance stuff here and... Drink. Healing. You're generating health. Well's dry at the moment. I should check back tomorrow. Okay, well, I wasted that. I guess we learned what it does, so we can come back here for a quick sip. That much? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That's good. Put the planks in. Don't know what the battery's for. We'll find out later, I guess. We're going to take an ad break. We're going to chill. Will it stop? Does time freeze? Oh, and we should use the rest of the gasoline on the generator, because I see no reason not to. I guess saving some for planks is not a mistake. So it takes like, is it 1 bar a night, it looks like? It's hard to say. I mean, if time's frozen, we can just chill out with this music here. So we're gonna play an ad break just so we can remove pre-roll ads for anyone coming in. That's my sort of goal. So we'll do that. And it means that I can take a quick break. I might brew some more tea, get some water. Everyone can do the same. Oh, I don't have the audio source. Wait, hang on. Actually, I really dig the, Wait, hang on. Hang on. We're good. I can do this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. This is easy. This is easy, right? This is the easy part. I don't see a copy button on this. Hang on. No, not filters. It's called game capture. Is that why? No, wait. This is like the video source, isn't it? Am I walking? What? I guess I just shuffle around a little bit. You shuffle around a little bit in this game. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, first of all, sorry. Sub pause. Just do that first. I'll fuck around. Why is this so hard? Ah. Oh. That's why. Okay. We'll just leave it on the screen then. That's fine. You all know it's a BRB. And I'll BRB. We'll just stare at this for the time being. While I'm here, for those of you that can still hear me, while this ad plays. Akeley, thank you so much for the sub. I don't know how I missed that. I think I was just very stressed at the time. But thank you very kindly for the resub, Akeley. I super appreciate that. It's good to see you. All right. We were distracted by jackets. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. Wait, how is the ad break still going? Wait, how is there a minute 45 left in this ad break? I just stepped away from the PC for like at least 5 minutes. What happened? Preparing 3-minute ad? That's not what I whatever. Whatever. We're not running it for the ads, we're running it so that people don't get pre-rolls. Not running it for revenue, running it so that people don't get pre-rolls. I'm liking a lot better without having the automatic ads playing, to be honest. I've found that really frustrating in the past. Pump that revenue, yeah. It's all about the Mets. It's all about the Mets. What? That's not what I wanted to say. It's all about the Mets, baby. Oh, I can actually close this window now. It's the Kingpin from what's the first Spider-Verse film called? I forget. Into the Spider-Verse? It was the it's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Go Mets, go Mets. Go Mets, baby. Okay, I think the ad break's done. Is the ad break done? It's hard to say. Twitch just lies to me nonstop. And you guys probably can't see it because you're probably subbed by this point. Do you enjoy any sports? Like as in watching or playing? I used to play soccer once upon a time. That was before I was back in like tomboy days before I became less able-bodied. Watching, not really, to be honest. I really enjoy watching like really technical skill-based things like I'll watch like an archery or like a shooting contest or something like that. But for the most part, I don't get a lot out of watching like team-based competitive sports. That's not really my thing. This chair not going any lower is bothering me right now, but that's fine. I think this is a good framing. I think we're good. I think we're okay. All right. I think alcohol. Really wish I didn't waste those bandages. I also didn't realize that my mouse was still plugged in, and that might explain some of the claustrophobia I was feeling physically. So let's fix that. I miss my bandages. I wish I had them. All right, Mercanto. Trader. I'd love that watch, man. I think that'll improve our life so tremendously. The gasoline would probably help too, but I think we'll be okay for now. I don't think we could use the lockpick over here, but we can pretty much use that whenever. We can pick that up on our way east if we want. So let's forge north. Zyke. I was just amused by the idea. We have no idea who the Mets are as a team. I don't really. Like, my only context is it's a sports team. That's all I know. They play baseball. I picked up a little bit, weirdly enough, from Dumb because Jim as a character is very baseball heavy. So I've picked up a little bit, but my knowledge is pretty limited. Underground entrance, broken tractor. We came here before. We can still get the stones. Look at that. All right. We still got the stones, baby. More wooden logs. More stones. Woo! Oh, more logs. Ah, my cup runneth over. Oh, these only stacked to 2. Still! Still pretty good! They're a New York City baseball team. Underground entrance. Was there anything else at the broken tractor I needed to know about? Oh, this is the doctor's house, isn't it? Because he found us at the tractor. I was actually thinking that before, like, this looks kind of like the layout of where we found us. Of where the doctor found Jack. I could open with a lockpick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, don't swing. Don't, what are you doing? What are you doing? Gasoline? Matches? 9-volt batteries? Ha! Everything's coming up us. Ooh-wee! Oh, the stack! Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Oh. Ah, wow. Lord above knows. I am punished for my hubris every time. Anytime I remotely start enjoying myself. It's a lot of nails. A lot of nails, a lot of planks. We can turn this. This is the house. I'll find the entrance to the underground here.
This is the place.
All right. Was this the doctor's house? Actually, I don't think it is. I don't think the layout makes sense. No, it's not. Okay, all right. It's just also a house with a tractor to the east of it. All right, well. Bandages. We're actually out of space right now. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. No. 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 Those were upgrade mushrooms. Why am I forever punished? Gasoline. Pack of cigarettes. Matchstick. I gotta come back for this stuff, surely. I mean, we're not far from base. We should... Well, I'll tell you what we've learned is that when we die and have to reset, which feels kind of like an inevitability at this point, just going straight north first makes a lot more sense. So much of the stuff that we've needed for upgrades has just been like littered right around the north side of the house. We need that inventory upgrade. Fallen tree examined. Fallen tree. Its bark looks partially chewed up. I wonder if we can chop it up with an axe for more wood. I think we should invest in barricading some of our windows, is what I think we should do. And I gotta be honest, I kind of want another light source in the room with us, in like the little inner sanctum that we have over here. You know what, we can do that later. I don't want to waste too much time. But we'll... This is barricaded. Okay, what about this one? I need one more plank. I feel like I'm wasting time. I feel like I'm burning daylight. It's a lot of planks. Store the gasoline and the scrap metal for now. I haven't used the rope for anything, but I'm gonna put that away. The meat. I'm not really using the meat either, to be honest. I should probably just sell it. Alright. Let's just build this barricade and get out of here. Running straight north will be good to remember. What does that mean? Why is that so menacing? And we'll put all this stuff away. I'll put the alcohol away as well. Alright. Let's not waste any time. There was a bandage here that we can grab just in case we need to heal. Maybe we should just bandage preemptively. Disarm that bear trap. There's even more logs. What the hell? This place is a cornucopia. Like, I would have had so many planks and gasoline right after. There's a lockpick crate. I missed the crate the first time. Wait, I don't think I need to equip it, do I? Yeah, there we go. Hills. More gasoline. Are these randomly generated? My god, I'm out of space again. What the I guess I shouldn't complain. Too strong to dismantle. Okay. I can't tell if it's nighttime or if it's just raining really heavily, but I guess we rely on the game to tell us. Clothes. Bread. Rags. There was a bandage here. Let's just use the bandage. Where is it? It was in one of these things. There it is. We'll just use that off the bat. Mushroom remains. That's sad. That makes me sad. Medium caliber bullet. You've given me too much. Stupid thing to complain about, I guess. I guess we can leave the nails and the meat in favor of, like... A lockpick. Just a straight up lockpick. Okay, that stacks at least. The nail stacks. And the rags stack. Are we good? No, there's more stuff. Fuck. I'll drop the meat to get the bullet. And I'll drop... I'll drop the 6 nails to get the pills. Everything else is fine. Gasoline. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, let's just head down. And there's large mushrooms here. Ah! The edges of the underground tunnels. Alright. Hello, gonna lurk while I drive home. Thanks, Miriam Mock. Thanks for the lurk. Spooky little owl noises say nighttime to me. It does feel nighttime-esque. Okay. No one warned me it would be nightmare down here. I don't know what I was expecting. The tunnel walls were crushed by enormous roots. Dig. You need a shovel. The merchant did sell a shovel blade. That just lets me back up. Okay. Is it nighttime? Is it nighttime? I need to know. Wait, you know what we could do? We could visit Wolf and sell some things real quick. That's like saving space, right? We don't need all this stuff. I don't know if he'll take any of it. Is this stuff randomly generated? Are these bear traps appearing randomly? Okay, that's not good. Maybe we avoid that situation. I see a dead guy. Hey, dead guy. With gasoline on him. What the fuck is happening? I gotta drop something. I'll drop the bread. I'll eat the bread. You know what? I'll eat the bread. You convinced me. Look, I'm so and there's wire. My god. Fucking hell. We'll sell something. I'll come back. I'll grab the wire. We'll get the fuck out of here. Can I touch your bed? Can I touch your stuff? Mr. Wolfman?
Yes, mate?
I didn't realize I could stack these pills. What the fuck? I'm selling the pills. Wait. actually. What do the pills say they do? It actually doesn't say what they do. It just says they have value. Okay, we'll just sell them. That works for me. Yeah, drive safe, Mirimok. And we'll sell him the flares. Seems like a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. He doesn't have fabric, but he does have a toolbox. Ah. And he has wire for more lockpick. Weapon parts. Watch. I don't think anything is worth buying from him right now. We'll just get that value out of him. We'll come back, we'll grab the wire. And we'll grab what we can from the tunnels, like the mushrooms. And then, we might want to just head back. Broken tree. That looks like a corpse right there. With fucking gasoline on him. What the fuck's happening? What is happening? I've been getting... Like, this is too much gasoline. Oh, I'm gonna regret saying that. I know in my heart of hearts I'm gonna regret saying those words. That one's gonna haunt me. I've already said it. I can't unsay it. Broken tree. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we gotta start heading back regardless. I don't even know if I have time to explore the underground. Probably not, right? It at least will, it at least tells me when I'm more gasoline. Pack of cigarettes. Huh. Oh, it's like... Now I'm out of space, right? No, I've got one space left for the mushrooms. Okay, so... We're completely stacked again. We need that backpack upgrade so badly. Or even the hotbar upgrade. I guess both would be... Just the hotbar kind of acts as, like, slots, so... Alright, that's the way down. This needs a shovel to get through. The trader sells a shovel blade. Backpack. Planks. 9-volt battery. That stacks at least. Motorcycle magazine.
An automotive magazine. This year's issue.
So the game is set in 1987, as we just learned. Can't carry the planks, but we can maybe pick them up later.
These thick wooden posts barely hold the soaked ground and the tangled roots. The construction seems on the verge of collapse.
No! 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 What? Ah. I've destroyed so many mushrooms by accident. Damn radio, I thought I tuned out a scan to chat. Okay, I can see a spider. Hey, little guy. I'm gonna kill you, okay? Sorry. Sorry, little guy. I can't suffer you to live. Guys, adjust my kill counter to 1. Armored door. 21, that's what the key had on it.
Locked. It's my only way out. I won't be able to open it without my key. I look at the handle. The hatch handle is covered in a thick layer of dust. It hasn't been open for at least 2 weeks. I press my ear against the keyhole. I can hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. I look at the handle. I look through the keyhole. Nothing to report there.
Okay, so we don't have the keys. We can't even get in here. That's fine. Please don't collapse on me. I'd be so upset. Oh, the lights are going out. Torch. Wait. No, dead end. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Strength, you are weaker. Why am I weaker? Why am I weaker? Okay, I'm no longer weaker. Oh, not here to fuck spiders, mate. No. We gotta go. We can never come back. We can never come back. Alright, we got a fucking boogie. I think it's approaching nightfall. What was this? We researched all this, right? Yep. Alright. Okay, that was a lot of progress. We made a lot of progress. We're not too far from our house, so I'm not too stressed. We haven't got the warning pop-up that says we have to return before dark. I think we might be able to chop this tree up. If we ever get an axe, we'll give it a whack and see if that works. Okay. We got so much gasoline that I'm gonna pour some into this. We'll just use one tank on this. Actually, we'll convert everything into planks, I think. Everything that we can. Because we just picked up a couple of logs, right? We've got a few more inside. Right? Yes, we have actually got a stack of logs. Put that there. Bunch of 9-volt batteries. Like, maybe some that we can sell, because too many. We've got mushrooms to cook. We'll put the scrap metal and the matches away. Put the bullet away. I think we keep the bullet. I think the bullet will come in handy later. We've got 3 cans of gasoline. That's a lot of gasoline. We've got 4, actually. Alright, we're gonna pour just 1 in. We're gonna turn this into more planks. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. It is nighttime, right? It feels... Ow, ow. Slam the door in the back of my own head. Christ. Alright, we've got a decent stockpile of resources now. I'm willing to sell some 9-volt batteries, to be honest. That's a fully topped up generator right there. That's 5 nights at Freddy's worth of gasoline. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. Wooden torch. Please. Flick, please stop dropping stuff on the ground. The overall phase seems to have decided for now. Oh, the tension's still pretty high for me. I've got to admit. I'm not like, I feel pretty, might have to do like some stretch breaks or something like that. Yeah, I think my next break would just be like to make sure that I'm getting the tension out of my body. I'm a little hunched over. Hang on. Maybe I should do a posture check. I'm gonna put some shoes on so I plant my feet. I'm like tucking my feet up under me, which I know is not good for me. Time is passing, right? So this is not me. This is not me. Like, the game is still, like, the game's not paused. Was there a warning about time before I did this? Alright, let's cook the mushrooms. It's not technically nightfall yet, because it didn't tell us that we couldn't cook. Okay. What does it cost for us to make another torch? Rag alcohol match. Well, does the workbench get all of our recipes as well? It does. We can also use gasoline. Ah. Yes, in fact. I think we use some gasoline for crafting in that case. Let's make a bandage so that we have a bandage with us. And let's use some gasoline to make another torch so that we have two. We've got a backup on us. We could actually make a couple of torches and sell a couple of torches. Let's sell some torches. Ooh. Bandages with alcohol. Let's make a bandage with alcohol. Let's make another bandage. I'm now out of rags. That's fine. We might sell the bandage with alcohol in the morning to the trader, assuming he comes back. I'm hoping he comes back. We can make bear traps. That's a good use of our scrap, I think. I've been getting pain and fatigue from keeping my feet tucked back too lately. Yeah, I think putting these boots on will. I think wearing my boots with like the insoles helps me just keep my feet planted and like stopping from doing silly things. Where do I get the fabric? I guess we haven't really explored north, have we? We might. Yeah, I'm kind of getting my. We're gonna sell 4 4 volt batteries, 2 bear traps, and a bandage with alcohol to the merchant. If we survive, which I think we will. Take all the planks and nails. We're gonna drag this light source into the other room. Yeah, now we're thinking with portals. Wolf and Trader had some what, sorry? Fabric? Did they? I'm calling it fabric. I'm assuming it's fabric. It could be something else for all I know, but it's the little like gray like cloth icon. No. What? What? That didn't make sense. No, just... I think it's nighttime. I think it has become that time. The time of night. The nighttime is upon us. Is there a window here? There isn't. Okay. I'm gonna move this lamp further into the corner. Oh, it kind of shines a little light through the slats there as well. Okay. I
want to go home.
Alright.
We need to get away from here.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna place a bear trap under the window. Under the window here. The rest are for selling, I think. Oh, he's gone. Alright, that's not so bad. I stepped in my own fucking bear trap. Like a fool. Like a damned fool. Oh, I can wiggle... Oh. Well. I'm gonna barricade this. The klutz of it all. Truly. I deserve every bad thing that happens to me. Let's step back into the light, shall we? Let's also just slide this over here. Yeah. Yeah. That feels better. That feels better. That feels a lot better. I'm gonna put my other shoe on. This happens. Yee. My guy, Jack, looks like he's hyperventilating. Please don't put the lamp out. Please leave lamp on. Okay, my boots are on. And now my boots are laced. Lovely. I dare those monsters to come in here. The bad part of the barricade is you can't see what's out there anymore. I hadn't thought about that, actually. Okay. Ah! Oh, you're still alive? Didn't see that. Let's just use that bandage real quick. Holy mo... Wait, that sounds like the fight's over. Sounds like the night's over. Grab the meat. Grab the meat. I didn't like the way they nudged the door. I can also barricade the doors? Huh. 100 reputation gained with a trader. Love that. Hey, tradey.
The man nods in greeting.
Awesome. Have a bandage with alcohol. Have 4 9-volt batteries. Have a bear trap. Have 2 pieces of meat, because I'm not fucking using these things anyway. Have my old torch. 300. We could afford the watch. I don't know, man. It is fabric. 450. Another 120 rep. And we'd have the inventory upgrade. Or we could buy the watch so we know what time it is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What else do I have in the... Is there anything else I can sell here? I could sell some gasoline. I don't know if that's a good choice. What about the pills? They're worth 40? The gasoline's not worth that much in the grand scheme of things. I think we save it, but I think we'll buy the fabric from him on the next cycle, I think. And I think we're gonna repair our one weapon. We're gonna put everything else away. I'll sell the pills. The pills seem like a bit of a panic button that I don't think we need. I'll take 1 bottle with me. Put the nails away. We can also barricade doorways, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. Like, we could barricade this door, but then I don't know if we can open it afterwards. Here, have these pills. Alright, so when we get another 100 rep, we'll have 471. We can afford the fabric. And maybe we can afford gas tank. Hitting the valve will release a high pressure gas and result in an explosion. Okay. Tubular magazine, long barrel, shotgun shells. That's a lot to make a shotgun. God, I want it though. And there's this one mushroom he's got. This one weird mushroom that is cookable and glows in the dark. If we can barely afford it next time, well, I guess we'll take it. Now, is there anything I'm missing? We've got rocks. We've got wooden plank. We've got torch. We've got bandage and one bottle. That's plenty. I think we need to forge onto the burned house and just kind of press forward a little bit. If not, we need to gear up to go to Silent Forest. I love his icon. The wolf's icon. I never realized how doofy it was. Such an unmenacing way to represent himself. Maybe that's how that's probably how we've drawn him. Yeah. Having the watch would be good, but I think it's more valuable the further away from base we are. Don't like those sounds at all. Durr, I'm a wolf. Hello, it's me, it's wolf. Hello. Hello, meat. I'm seeing dogs. I'm seeing corpse. I'm seeing wire. I'm seeing nails. I'm seeing free stuff. I'm seeing running away. I want to get to the burned house. I think that's progress. Yeah. The burned house is progress. How long is this game? Okay, we don't want to fuck with these guys. We want to avoid... we can just go our separate ways. My guy, you're a herbivore. I'm a carnivore. But that doesn't mean we can't work together. Doesn't mean we can't work together. Burned house. Can I see anything to the left of here? I think we just plunge into here. Mushrooms. There's that one locked chest that we didn't pop yet. That I've got in the back of my head. Wardrobe. Rags. Love it. Flare. Love it. Out. Gasoline. Nails.
The truck is here. No. Please. Locked. I need a key. None of my keys fit. Get the fuck out.
I think we have to go to Silent Forest, guys. I'm not happy about it, but I think we have to go to Silent Forest. I don't think there's any other progress if we can't get through there. Oh. Well, we'll just leave that where it was. Let's visit Wolf. Wolfie.
Yes, meat.
I hit the bleep button instead. Ah, the toolbox. Yeah. He doesn't want gasoline. Interesting. I'll take a flare, though. And a bandage. He'll also take 30 for a board with nails in. Which is 2 planks and 10 nails. We're not... If I could eke out another... No, that's Perfect. I can get the toolbox from him with this. That inner mask. You're right. Okay. Well, I'm sprinting back bodily with our new... I think we keep moving. I don't think we need to. I think that's plenty. I think that's plenty. All right. We need a shovel to dig through the underground, which costs a lot, and I think the inventory upgrade is going to be more useful in the short term. I mean, a shovel would be a great weapon to have. I'll say that much. Any weapon would be a great weapon to have, in point of fact. Okay, I overshot a bit. I think I'm gonna go to Silent Forest. I'm gonna at least, like, check out the entrance to it. Did I not turn? Oh my god! What a blunder! Oh, what a fool! What a blunder! Can I combine gasoline tanks? I can. Oh, Dimmy would be so happy. Alright, we can upgrade the workshop. Awesome. We can make a lantern. Yeah, we can make a single shot pistol. And a Molotov cocktail. An antidote for poison. Alright, we're gonna make a single shot pistol. Bam. I'm gonna make a Molotov cocktail. Bam. Make more than one. I'm gonna make a lantern. Bam. That's gonna be our light source now. We're gonna keep it on in our backpack until we need it, and we're gonna sell torches to traders. Single shot pistol is an absolute panic button weapon, so I don't want it on me. I don't think. Well, no, I think I do actually. Wire. I'll put the wire away and the nails. We'll keep the lockpicks on us. Molotov cocktail. I'll keep the rocks here. And we'll switch to... Yeah, that's right, because the lantern has to stay in my backpack. So we'll just swap that out with the rocks whenever we need light. And that looks fine. I'm going to swap the order of these. Cool. I think that's plenty. He said unconvincingly. Very unconvinced. We need another workbench. Work kit. What else is on? Homemade shotgun. Ooh, simple homemade shotgun. Useless after depleting ammo. Cool, 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 cool. Pistol. Small caliber pistol. This is like the next step. Oh, we can't even make a shovel yet. Okay. All right. We can make another board with nails. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Extra weapon? Yeah. All right, let's turn the mushrooms into juice, and let's see what the entrance to Silent Forest looks like. Tisk tisk. Indeed. How's aiming this look? Oh, it's like a little firing zip. Okay. Alright, so that's a panic gun. I don't know what... There's like 4 dogs here. Rabbit. No. Burned houses. We didn't come across this before. Like here? This is new. Definitely didn't explore this before. Board, nails. Getting bad vibes. Alcohol. Rags. All great. Flares. Saleable. Drag the sofa. There's something under the sofa. Okay. Getting very bad vibes. Fabric? What? Huge? A white child-sized dress. Not huge. Maple, thank you for the sub. My Haple, my Haple, my Haple. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a spell. I could drop the rocks. Man. My god, the inventory upgrade is massive. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm gonna drop the rocks and stack these mushrooms, I hope. I think they stack? Otherwise I can drop the one wooden plank. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ugh. I don't think there's anything else to loot in here, at least. Oh, is that a tractor? There's gonna be... Oh, it's... Red Cecil! I'm being hunted by the fucking hounds of Hades. What? Oh. Why are there so many of them? Okay. How did I miss this entire compound last time we were coming through? More rags and a bottle of alcohol. That stacks. That's good. Those dogs ain't shit. That RDR2 anti-Wolfpack trading served you well. Yeah, God. A pig. A tire. Okay. And gasoline. Making a bandage does not help me right now. Well? Rope. Okay. I think I'm better served... More gasoline. What? And pills. And a rag. What? I'm gonna drop the planks at this stage. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. No, I think I want to drop the nails. I think the nails are actually easier to get. Grab the pill. My god. Oh my lord. And thank you for the sub, my Haple. What's the go today? What you been up to? What is it? What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? We all saw that, right? We all saw that. Okay, we can't jump this. Can't hop this fence. Alright. Our plan is not to go through here, by the way. It's to scout this and figure out what else we need. Because we definitely want to go back and use the stuff that we have. Oh! There's unnatural holes in here. If anyone has tryptophobia, my apologies, or whatever it's called. Trypophobia? Tryptophobia? Heryptophobia? I'm not sure what it's called. This also requires a code. Wait. What is that? What is that? Okay, I'll search this crate. Why not? Like, why are you so fucking locked in looking straight down? Am I looking straight down? It's just because of the high angle of the camera, I'm pretty sure. More gasoline. More matches. More rags. And another Molotov cocktail. Okay. This place is infected with something toxic. I need to find a way to get rid of it. I have one plan. I've got one idea. The game gave me a Molotov cocktail for a reason, damn it. All right. I could turn this into bandages. I think we're gonna sell those. Plank. Nothing in the oven. Corpse. Locked. I need the key. Of course I do. I can barricade it. That doesn't help me. So, would you like to barricade the locked door? Not particularly. Alright, well, we can actually use this Molotov here. So scouting actually was the right... Whoa, whoa! What are you? You must be purged. I don't know what you are, but you cannot be suffered to live. Makes it look like you're applying to the left your experiments. Yeah, that's me, man. That's me. Voy, were you here when I killed a spider on stream before? Made it home. Welcome home, Miri Milk. Glad you drove safely. You could burn it all down and things go sideways to defeat enemy armor. Ew, they look like giant ticks. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting for sure. This requires a code. What is this? Lantern. Make sure we're using the damaged board. Egg?
Something is floating inside. The skin looks to be quite thin. Maybe I could puncture it or pierce it with something.
To what end? For what fucking purpose, Jack? Do I break egg? Guys, should I break egg? Lots more rags. Okay. That's good. Oh. Okay. He's got a lot of reach with his stick. He's got a lot of reach with this stick. We gotta go. I must return to my hideout before nightfall. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. You know what? Fair point. Let's boogie. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, heavens no. Oh, we nearly died there. Didn't we? Yeah. Maybe guys with sticks are worth shooting with our one bullet. With our one use gun. It's a little scarier on permadeath, isn't it? Isn't it, guys? The difficulty that you chose. A little scarier, huh? Consequences feel pretty real, huh? Giant ticks. They had those in Fallout 76. I thought blood bugs were bad. Do it. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, you're doing pretty good. Don't say that. Don't put that on me. I was shot and there's a bunch of wood here too. Alright. Don't give me that look. You know exactly why you're getting that look. Use the lockpick. What's in it? Gasoline, batteries. Put the planks in. I'll come back for the rest tomorrow. Where's my house? Oh, I'm here. I did it. We could maybe make that run. No, it's nighttime. No, it's nighttime. We shouldn't do that. Okay, it's not quite nighttime yet, but I think we need to bandage right before whatever happens. Yeah, let's drink from the well. It was just telling us that the well was available, guys. That's all it was doing. Fucking cursed. Alright. Rags upon rags upon rags. Inventory or hotbar upgrade is a great question. I'm gonna go flat inventory. That was 2 slots? Go fuck yourself. Hideous. Okay, I hear footsteps in the dark. Let's make some bandages with the alcohol. I think we use the gasoline to make Molotovs, and we use the alcohol to make the high tier bandages. That seems like a solid usage case to me. Okay, this is gonna be sold. I'm gonna sell 1 bandage, keep the other bandage. Wait, no. We'll sell all the alcohol bandages. We'll just make a couple more regular bandages for ourselves to keep. Put the tire away. I guess it goes with the battery. They both have no use at the moment. I hear footsteps. But I think I'm being psyched out by the game. This is when I get clocked in the back of the head. 100%. The game's trying to psych me out. The game didn't lie. The game was right the whole time. Help, help, help. Yeah. I think we sell the plank. I think just a board with nails is actually plenty. And I'll put the Molotovs in the second slot. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oi, hi, oi. We gotta, oi. Boogie, boogie. Back in here, back in here. Close the door. Oh, my thing left. Okay, all right. We're in here. We're fighting for our lives. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Did you close the door? I did not close the door. Did you close the door, Flick? I did not. I stepped into the bench. It's all falling apart, guys. It's all falling apart. I'm never gonna remember that bear trap's there, so I'm not gonna put it down ever again. I'm not gonna put it down. The bear trap here is a fucking joke. At my expense. I guess I could, you know what I could do? That might make this a little easier. If I drag this lamp so that it illuminates both halves, like to here. The wall on my left. Yeah, now it's a great time for interior decoration. Hello! Welcome to my humble abode! How are you today? Did you bring friends? You're alone, right? Dead Savage? Rag. Hey, that's pretty cool. Let me get back to my interior design. If one with a stick breaks, then I'm shooting him in the throat with this. I'm not fucking around with those guys. Set the trap self. Yeah. Well, listen, I remember that there's one here, but I cannot for the life of me remember that there's one in the other spot, so. Yeah, gonna put the lamp like here-ish, so it illuminates this space, but it kind of catches this, and then I'll move this to the foot of the bed on the other side. And that bottom left corner there is my redoubt, I think. That's where I fall back to when things go bad. When things go bad, we go there, okay? That's the plan. Alright, we gotta move with some level of urgency today, I think. Sunrise looks red. I don't like that. I guess that's what a sunrise looks like, but it looks very bloody and scary. We've survived 5 days. That's pretty cool, right? Let's go visit the... How did I barricade myself in? How did I manage that? Have my board with nails, my 2 spare batteries, have my bandages soaked with alcohol, have my spare torch, have my pill, plural. That gives me 728. Pretty cool. We're gonna buy the Fabrica from him, and can I afford the watch? I really want the watch, guys. I kind of want the flashlight too, but the lantern will do for now. What else is there on the agenda? I could sell 1 Molotov. I could sell 1 Molotov. Hang on. He shakes his head. Yeah, fair enough, man. Another 22, we can get the watch. I think the watch is a good idea. I think the watch is a good thing to have in future. I just think it'll take a lot of the... It'll let us plan more efficiently, and I think we're about to be roaming further from home, so I think that's a good idea. Remember what I said before about having too much gasoline? And that I would regret saying that? That time has come. The time is now. Another inventory upgrade or a hotbar? We'll do a hotbar upgrade. Is that 1 or 2 slots? 'Tis 1. Good. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. I love it. That's fine. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, that, you know, works out. It makes it less scary switching, I guess. Molotov cocktails. I think we have enough of those. Let's... I'm nervous. A deep dread has settled into my gut. I have to be honest. I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all. We should put up a counter. You really are, Leon. No! No! Anyone could step into these traps. Anyone could. It could happen to anyone. We'll repair this. Shit. We'll make a torch. We'll make and sell a torch. And that'll get us where we need to go. We'll also take this gasoline and... Ooh, is this just enough to top up and get that last bit of planks out of the... It won't be, will it? Nope. Alright. We'll just top off this a little bit. Just enough to get the last of the planks. So we've got 1 full canister, which is still a fair bit. There's at least 2 nights of fuel in this thing, I'm pretty sure. Put the boards and the nails away. And the board with nails stays with me. We're gonna sell the torch. Okay. I think this is good. This looks fine to me. Okay. Listen, what is the worst that can happen? I could die and we could lose... How long have I been going for? We could lose 3 hours of progress. Is that a rhetorical question? And we'll take the watch. He nods. Thanks, man. No, don't fucking sell the watch. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. The time is 8 o'clock. Oh, that's... Don't drop the watch. Pick the watch back up, Jack. Never been more stressed in my life. The merchant watches me fumble for a solid 5 minutes to put this watch on my wrist. It's harder than it looks. Okay, so there was a little like cubby over here that I didn't loot before, which is like this area. When we open this, There's gasoline and there's planks. So we run here, we grab all this stuff, we run back, we drop that off, and then we forge through. Yeah, because this, we missed this last time. Look how much more wood planks there are here. Crazy. There's also some rocks. That's less impressive, but you know, I'm still happy about it. Drop the fucking nails on the ground. We'll ignore dog. This is so much wood. Alright, we're gonna run back, drop off all this, and then we're gonna forge east as quickly as possible. We want as much daylight on our side. Dealing with that place, for sure. Oh, and my god, turn off the generator! Can you tell how zen I am? Yeah. Can you tell how I've embraced a new level of zen? There, we've got so many nails. We almost have too many nails. Unequivocally, we have too many nails. And we have, like, our cup truly runneth over with planks now. I'm not even going to spend the fuel on it. We're just going to tuck that in there and hope for the best. Yep, that looks good. And we'll just drop off this gasoline here. Amazing. Stones, ready. Let's go. Going east. Forging east. Wasting no time. Going east. Reckon I can upgrade my stamina bar later? Don't forget the generator's still on. I didn't read that until after I freaked out about it being on, but thank you. See, look at that. It's already like 9:25 a.m. Awful. Don't know where I am, but I'm pretty sure that it is not that hard to find. Nearly 2 hours have passed. Like, can I even get through this place and back to my safe house? In theory? I don't think so. Fallen tree. Its bark looks partially chewed up. Now, I wonder if all these can be chopped up with the axe. Maybe that's why they're marked separately. Wait, I think I'm in like this little nook in the bottom right. Or, wait, I don't have to chop this down, do I? Where are you? Ugh. Where am I? Help? Through here. Okay, alright. Do you reckon he is still following me? Okay, we made it. Okay, the power's out here because I left it running. Shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, the dude is here. Fuck. Okay, equip the lantern. We're gonna shoot this guy. Oh, my lord! Oh, my lord! Oh, my lord! We got a stick out of it. That's pretty good. Right? Right? Alright. Great. We did great. We did amazing. We did incroyable. Let us continue. Locked. Need a key. Fantastic. That was the correct threat level for the single shot pistol, I'm pretty sure. Pop. No, I didn't pop it. Pop. Pop. Embryo! Yay! 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 What? Why? Why? So, success. We found success. Wonderful. Nothing in here. Block thing to do. Drag. Drags. Red. Okay. Note.
The door code is 3333. You can't get any easier, remember it. I'm not opening that door after dark anymore. I went to get some gasoline from the pig shed. I'll be back after dark.
33333. You got it. Nothing hidden under there. I don't think. What is this glimmering? Is it a light source? What is this? Huh. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna drag these just in case there's anything hidden under them. Nope. Alright. Now, was it this one that had the combo lock? 33333. That's what we wanted. Quadruple 3. Shotgun shells. Map of the forest. Silent forest hideout. Oh no. Oh.
Hey there, friend. In the last hideout, look for an exit beneath the floor. By last hideout, do you mean like the one I just came from, or the last one in the game?
Because apparently there's more than one. We should go to the hideout, right? We should go to the hideout. That seems logical. I don't have to upgrade separate workbenches, do I? Okay. Oops. Is it here? Yep. Okay. There's a well here as well. Well. Okay. Full hideout. I guess. Doghouse. 9-volt battery. Dog. No battery. Okay. There's a big... I sense some structural flaws with this place, but that's fine. Repaired doorway. 5 planks. Alcohol bottle. Well, I need you to have a workbench, right? Table drag. Am I gonna have to shepherd stuff over here? Barricaded window. I do see a stove in there. I do see the pipes as well. Okay. It's only 2 p.m. So we have time, but I think it'll take me a little while to get this place running. So maybe it's best we just stay here for now. I don't want to be like here, caught unaware. Bathtub. Excellent. All right. Do these mushrooms stack? I don't think they do. They do. Alright, my bad. We can repair this doorway. I think that looks kind of mission critical to me, repairing that doorway. If we can repair that doorway, we have a little safety zone here. Rag. Ration stamps. Alright. I don't know what these items are for, or if they're just like loose collectibles or what, but Workbench, level 3. Okay. So, our workbenches magically carry over. That's fine. That's incredible news, actually. You can make an antidote for poison. Light the oven.
The oven is lit again.
Oh, I can extract 160 essence from the embryo. Hard to argue with that. I don't know if it rolls over, though. I don't know if it spills over, so I'm going to store this and use it, like, later. Because I don't know if it rolls over. Rusty, bike bell! Someone's attached a note to it. Can I see the note? May I see it? No. Can I repair the single shot bit? You cannot. Okay. The written language looks Polish. It does. I think it is Polish. Yeah. Shotgun shells is nice. I think we're gonna sell the bread. Oh God, I'm hoping the merchant visits us here, because if they don't, I don't know what I'll do. Put the nails in. Pills for sale. Keep the rags. We'll turn those into bandages. I think a stack of bandages, loosely speaking, good idea. Matches. We'll sell the bread. Wooden logs. Alright, let me take a look at this bell. Maybe? Ah.
Liquor tasting and transport services, fast and efficient. Call now.
Something is happening. Oh. Oh no. Huh? Hello? May have invited something wicked this way. Okay, that might have been a mistake. It's hard to say. And we don't have a shared inventory across the workshops. Fantastic. Love that. Love that for us. Oh! Oh, hey! Hi! Bike man?
Hey there, boss. I'll be honest, boss, I'm really thirsty, you see. If you could share a refreshing beverage with a weary traveler, make it worth your while, boss. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. When life's a bitch, booze is a must. I show him the photo of a road. A beautiful road, Mr. Boss Man, long and straight. You'll only find twisted paths in these parts, mister. The man waves his hand sloppily, almost losing his balance. Let me tell you something, mister. A good liquor straightens out all paths. Every single one of them. I show him the bottle of booze. Ah, good vintage. A bottle a day keeps the monsters away. To your health, boss. If you want, boss, I can bring you junk from the other hideout. Which hideout should I take the junk from, boss? From the dry meadow, please. On it like a nun in a cucumber field, boss.
Fuck. Well, that one got me. Shit. How much fuel's in this? 1 night's worth? He's bringing our gasoline, though. Don't know if it's brought right away. Okay, some nails. Good, good, good. Potato. Cool. Crate. Locked. I need a key. I don't have a key. Drag it. Drag it. Nothing under there. Apart from his something is happening. That's true everywhere all the time. What do you mean something's happening? Fan belt. Another 0 value item that I don't know what it's for. He hasn't brought it yet. I think he brings it in the morning, maybe? It sounds possible. Well, he'll bring all my stuff. I want to repair this doorway right away. I think that's the first thing I want to do. And I might barricade it? Yeah, I'm going to actually barricade this. Or I could barricade this one. No, I need to barricade the window. The window being barricaded seems important. We'll do that. Okay. I feel like we have more access. I think there's more stuff for us to procure in the area. I'm gonna put all my saleable goods away. So can I just ring this whenever? Gotta hold on to that. Bike bell. Useful item. Tell you what. I'm gonna barricade this door from both sides with the bathtub. Yeah. Ooh, there's a lamp here. Right. Oh, I need a light source. That would have been awkward. Let's drag that in. What time is nightfall? Do you think it's 6 or 8? It's a good question. Let's try and get some more wood. Bunch of planks. Awesome. Okay. The game is not as unforgiving as I thought it would be, to be honest. Like, it's kind of dropping the resources you need right next to the spot where you need them. Like, a lot. Like, it did that with the booze, it did it with the Molotov before. I guess I needed one extra Molotov. So it was more like, you still needed to bring a spare Molotov with you. I'm not saying I want it to be meaner, but, you know, I'm just noting that it could have been. While we play on permadeath. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. Apart from his gross neck thing, he seems pretty cool. I think he seems like an alright chap. I actually trust him. I actually immediately trusted him, and I don't know what that says about me, but I was like, this guy's cool. This guy's alright. That one dude that whispered about us, like, looking for an exit under the floor, I kind of want to go back and check that. So we might make that our first mission in the morning. Okay, it looks like it gets dark at 8. Or it starts to get dark at 6:30. Where was the saw again? So the well is best used for, in my mind, it's best used for healing when you come back for nightfall. So it makes sense to leave it until then, in my book. I like this being open. This needs to... yeah, we need to get the light source in here. There's another lamp over there. I guess we could barricade that place instead. That doesn't look too bad. I just prefer being closer to the generator itself, I think. I may live to regret that. I might live to regret that. We'll see. We'll see. It's close here. Turned into rags. Alright, no, I need the light. I should probably turn the generator on, huh? Okay, I think it's total darkness at 8 o'clock, is my guess. You're gonna barricade the door you rebuilt? I think we're gonna barricade this one instead. I guess I could barricade the one on the right. It means I have more... I'm a little less cut off. I mean, tonight it's not gonna matter. I think I should barricade one of them, though. Alright, let's turn the generator on. Then we got like 13 minutes to do so before I get eaten by a grue. There we go. Alright. Alright. That place also doesn't look terrible. You could barricade both sides, and then I guess not being cornered is actually a thing I do value. TBH. I'll tell you what, we'll make those choices later. For now, let's just... Oh, what if this light goes out and we have to make it to... Oh. Ooh. Hello? I think being next to the workbench is important, just in case something goes wrong. You want the workbench, I think. Oh, I'm so dead. There's no way I survive this. Oh, I'm on fire. And I died. And that's the game, everybody. That's the game, everybody. That's how easy it goes sometimes. That's how hard it is. That's what life's like sometimes. Fuck. Go do it on Nightmare. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna skip the prologue. Let's get in there. Just remember, run straight north. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. That makes sense. Do I start with the time freeze? Remember, just run straight north. There's also a bunch of wood to collect from the southeast. Alright, let's This is different. Is this not different? Am I correct? This is different, right? This is not the same. This is not the same. Okay. Is this game randomly generated? Hey, Notorious Buddha, how you doing? What's going on? Is this game randomly generated? Okay, we don't have time freeze, so I actually think it's better if we get out there right now. We can do all like the maintenance stuff when we get back. We'll skip the dialogue here. Throw that in there. The game may be procedurally generate each run. Ah! So I've learned nothing! Is this why you were baiting me with just run north every time? Fucking hell. Oh god. You monster. Oh, so none of the information I've gathered is useful. What an absolute... What a hilarious twist of fate. Well, in that case, rather than just run north, I guess it's run towards the X in a straight line. I'm going to assume that the game is built in such a way that it will at least present you with a couple of gimmies if you just travel towards the objective. That's the assumption I'm going to make. Does that assumption make me a fool? Perchance, perchance. I really need to be better prepared for the big guys coming in. Like, that was really tough to deal with. Advantages with alcohol. Something to sell right away. Put all that away. I need to carry any of this. I'm just gonna run east. The torch is our only item. Poor Flick. It's an agony worth learning firsthand. Oh my god. You bastard. Gasoline. This is so close to where I'll be coming back from that we can prioritize that on the way back if we need to, like right before nightfall. Corpse just to the east of it. This looks like the wedding, but it's not. I do know there's mushrooms in here though. If this is the same tile anyway. God, I just learned a lot, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Alright, there's a lot to be said for finding this early. Again. It was kind of in loosely the same direction as last time too. Though I think it was originally a bit further south. And these rot, but they don't rot that fast, it seems. So... Okay, crate to search. What a crate time. I see a tractor on the left. We'll pick that up. Bread, that's for sale. Scrap metal. Bandages of alcohol. Alright. Okay, we found some good stuff already. I'm feeling better. Now that I know this is a roguelike... Didn't know this was a roguelike horror game. Still... So, over here... over here is the underground entrance. Fantastic. Alright, so I don't know if the tile is going to be the same. Or if it's going to be completely different. I guess we find out together. This doesn't feel that familiar. Nope, it's definitely a different layout. Motherfucker. Wow. That's wild. That's wild, dude. That's fucking crazy. Shit. A lockpick. Gasoline. Bunch of matches. There's a wood stack on the north. And more mushrooms. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? I think I actually did learn a lot from the first game. I think I did actually learn quite a bit. My heart's still gripped with a certain amount of fear. Like, that hasn't dissipated. I mean, it has a little bit, maybe. I don't remember if there was anything down here for us to get. But worth checking, just in case. I don't recall. Or was it just the door and nothing else? Oh, there's mushrooms. Okay. You got to sign up for us at the end of week 1 last time, I think. Yeah, at the end of 5 days, basically. Okay, I'll just skip through these just so that we have... I don't know if these are like story beats that are like important, like triggers or something, so we'll definitely trigger those. That's fine. Tangled roots. Did I step on something poisonous? I am poisoned. I'm also weakened for some reason. Don't know if that's related. I didn't see this corpse before, did I? Remind me to come back with Molotovs. Whoa! What in God's fucking green earth? That's not cool. Fuck that. Oh my god. What the hell, man? Bored. Nails. My torch went out. I guess that was at a decent time for it. Silent Forest. Okay, so the loose layout of like the overarching geography is the same. I feel like it's getting dark. It's really hard to tell, but I feel like it's nighttime. We have a lot of stuff. I think we swing back, we cook all the mushrooms, then we go hit that corpse that I saw on the edge, and then we... Fuck! Then we prepare... Okay, I better stop moving. We prepare for nightfall. Because I'll need a little bit of time to get everything set up. Could I even make enough money to get, like, a proper gun by the time I get there? I don't think I could. Gasoline. Rag. Wire. So it's just the one... Eh? It's just a piece of wire. Okay. I think we still want it, though. I think we'll come back for it. I can jump these right now, yeah. The workbench is in the worst possible location right now, I swear. I swear. Build the well. Use it. Did I not find a bunch of stumps? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I'm thinking of the last game. Damn it. Didn't mean to click repair. Upgrade workshop requires planks. Planks for the memories. This house layout sucks. I guess we defend the bedroom. I don't like that very much. Keep your lights where you want them. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I think you and I are on the same wavelength, Mingo, because half the time I look over to like your vibes and it's pretty much like what I've like decided to do like a split second ago each time. Ah, that there's 3 windows to barricade here versus no, this place is just fucked. This place just sucks. This place requires a huge amount of resources to barricade properly. Okay. That's good to know. And there's alcohol. We're selling those. We're selling all the bread. We'll sell the 9-volt battery. Until I get a flashlight. What are the 9-volt batteries for? God, I hope they're for that. Chain traps. Yeah, make a bunch of chain traps to sell. Are there any... we actually have a fair amount of gasoline, so why don't we make 1 torch to sell as well? We're going to use this lantern effectively this time, and not hoist it. Okay. Let's make another chain trap. I'm gonna sell them all. Gonna sell them all. Whatever early income influx I can get, the better. The better. Okay, let's turn into an upgrade. Eagle Eye. Need to choose a negative perk. Okay, I see the structure now. Put that in there. We will... Right. In the last hideout, look for an exit underground, is what it said, right? Now, will that apply to every hideout, we think, or? It might mean last, like, chronologically. Like, not the previous, but, like, the final. This has enough fuel for one night. Let's top it up to 3 nights, because we're going to be here for at least 3 nights, I'm sure. 2 doors and a window versus 3 windows and a door, so I guess a bit less. Yeah, it just feels rough, no matter which direction I take it. I don't like the layout of this one at all. This one kind of hurts my brain a bit. You vote for barricading the workbench room? Okay. Well, we need wood to do that, is the problem for this night. We don't even have a weapon. So I'm hoping we'll find some easy wood over here. Brook. I do remember this. It was differently oriented last time we were here, but I do remember it. Chair is not covering anything. Gasoline, pills to sell. I don't think there was anything further in here, but let's just double check. Wardrobe is big enough for us to block a doorway. Yeah. I guess the question is if I can get it on the right side of the right door. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for us, does it? Little spooky moment. That's fine. Gee, I forgot about the part where the dog stalks you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have a torch. Oh. Dingo was his name. E-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. Alright. Handled pretty well. Whew. Hello? Are there any single young logs out here that would... Ah, no, I'm gonna drop that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey! Alright, perfect. We might not be doomed yet. Just one big stack, right? Not like 2 separate ones, yeah. That's the spirit. Keep the hopes high to heighten the despair later. Yeah. That's the flicker cloud way. That's the flicker cloud way. Yeah. Remember, everybody.
Remember, everybody, staying positive.
I've got nothing. Okay, that one was very sneaky. That one was barely... I don't think I had a chance in hell of seeing that one. Oh. Alright, now where am I? Oh, I've lost the plot, haven't I? Oh. Okay, southwest. Anything else I can scoop up here, or is this just a landmark? It's not marked as anything specific on the map, so I think it's just a landmark. The ones that have like, I think the ones that'll have more like guaranteed spawns seem to be marked slightly differently. I hope you can increase your health bar. I gotta say, I need a means of dealing with those those guys with sticks. I really do. Although, because we had one, maybe they have like, maybe they're like reach over damage. Could be. I think this is a good start though. I think we have a lot of things going for us right now. God. Can't do the math, apparently. Use what's left of this in the generator, I guess, and then we hunker down. Oh, no, we can save it. Now that I know that there's more than one spot, the idea of spending the gasoline doesn't feel good. If I could get the... Oh, if I'm gonna be there, I need to have a fucking light there, though, huh? How much time do we have? It's not quite 8 yet. I probably turned this on too early, but... I'm only gonna really have time to... I feel like this is quicker than dragging it. Maybe not more dignified, but it's quicker. So. Starting to doubt it being quicker. It's kind of a wash. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Barricaded. Barricaded. Right. And I think we just sealed this door completely. Yeah, I think we just sealed this door completely. I think the north and the south entrances, exits are more important. I could even repair this one and then double barricade so that the north is very safe, but then I don't know if that's a waste of resources or not. And we'll just drag this in for now. Oh no, wait. Oh, good heavens. You know what? That works for now. That's basically locking the door, right? Yeah, this works. All right. I hear someone skulking out there. You got something you want to say to me? You want to come in here and say that to my face? Lockpick, we'll keep that on us. I'm gonna make so many nail traps, you got no idea. Alright, we got a board with wooden nails. Board with wooden nails? Yeah. Yeah, I feel good about that statement. I'm gonna make and sell as many chain traps as humanly possible. I don't care if it's stupid. Actually, why don't we try using one? I don't know what it does, but, you know, it's worth doing, surely. I'm sure I'll never accidentally trigger my own chain trap. Let's let's put it here. I've got no reason to be here. All right, this is barricaded. I've got no reason to be there. Another chain trap. Upgrade workshop. Good call. I need a toolbox. Oh, I could have made bear traps instead. Well, what a sticky wicket we find ourselves in. Need to upgrade to make the next tier of things. So top priority as far as I'm concerned is getting a toolbox. That's the most important thing. If we can get a toolbox night 1, then I think we are zipping along. Yes, Whispers from the Dark, can I help you?
Flake, I got told by Sia that you died tonight, but if you live, the Sia is gonna crash your Honda Civic into a Raising Cane's chicken franchise.
This sounds like it's out of my control. Wait, sorry, wait. You got told that I died tonight? Or you got told that you died tonight? Like, I got told the following. You died tonight. Or, I got told that Flickerclad dies tonight. Raising Cane's chicken franchise. The seer said you. I apparently get sent directly to hell corporeally. Bee Sneeze! Bees! How are you? What's going on? Good to see you. Hello. Who's this exceedingly handsome gentleman that I see in the corner of my screen? Lens smudge. Camera smudge. What? Wait. What? You sneeze? Wait, hang on. Mingo. You son of a bitch. Mingo, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Sending me deep into despair. Hey, nothing happened on night 1. How about that? That's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool, right? We got 5 hours to go. 5 hours. 5 hours in Darkwood. The darkest of woods. It's Voy, Mingo, and Bees. It really is like a Wild RP classic reunion. My gosh. How are you, Bees? Bees, I feel like the last time you saw me on camera, when you helped me with that self-test, I feel like I look so much healthier than then. I feel like I look so much more like a human being compared to the last time. Might be the haircut. That might have helped. Where's Wolfman? He's here.
Even from afar, I can smell your putrid stench. Be glad I don't have an appetite for carcasses, meat.
Well, we heard most of this last time, so I want to do the whole thing. Get to the Silent Forest.
The likes of you always crawl back to me.
There you go. There's the whole thing. The fact that you can just immediately be like, look what I found. The fact that he could be like, all right, mate, here's the deal, and then the second he finishes talking, you go,
hey, look at this plastic chick I found. My God, that's beautiful.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Beast Knees, boy. That's very kind of you. I am good. I'm good. You look beautiful to me always. Well, your mileage may vary. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that very much. He doesn't leave right away, right? Okay, let's grab all our stuff to sell. If we can get a work, I'd be super stoked if we could get the workshop upgrade right away. I think that'd be really swell. I think I might want to save the bread as a panic, the panic button. Bear Trap also sells for 20. Interesting. Chain Trap, more effective, cost effective-ish. No room and container. Right, okay. 275. Toolbox. Hey, alright. What is the chain for? Metal pipe. I can afford the metal pipe. We can make some single shot pistols. I actually think that might be a really good idea. Having 2 of those would make me happy. You do not sell fabric though, sir. You don't have fabric. So you're useless to me otherwise. The toolbox is the most useful thing you could provide. The red egg is interesting. Look at this fucking trash I found, Palpa. Must not press buttons. You're falling behind, Gina. Why is that so? I did hear it as like anime antagonist in my... You're falling behind, Gina. Well, well, well. Looks like someone hasn't been practicing, Gina. Oh, I think I kicked my controller and the controller scheme like popped up on screen for a second. Ah, look at that. It's like an NES controller. Yeah, actually, you probably can't see that because it's under my face cam. I'm so sad I had an issue with my account. I had to pay a pretty penny to fix it. Messed up for today. I was so excited for it too, which makes me so sad. Ah, don't stress. Don't stress. I have been thoroughly embedded in the sorrow today. We've got so many. It's already been such a wonderfully successful stream for my measure. I might have to change to a sports bra at some point because I think my ribs are very unhappy. I think I overwore the last 2 days. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, I think. Awesome. Upgrade workshop. We need rags, though. That's sort of the main blockade at the moment. A stick and a shovel and a piece of tape. We can sell boards with nails to him for a fair amount. What else does he have that we could possibly need, is the real question. Oops. What else does he have? I don't think he wants the bandages, does he? Let's keep the bread this time. I'm gonna try and use the bread tactically when things get scary. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's gonna backfire. I mean, he probably gets a different inventory in like a different zone, right? I imagine he then like sells like different stuff. Wire. For another lockpick, maybe? I don't know what the red egg is. What is the red egg? No, he'll take the bandages. In theory. I don't know if I want to do... I might want to save selling this stuff for the mute. We need 1 piece of tape for... The guy. The guy? For the shovel later. I guess we could try and get the watch from him. Let me think. 180. I need another 100, and this is worth 210. Bear trap, slightly inefficient, but that's fine. 245. Yeah? Getting the watch off of him, or the flashlight. Oh, heavens. That might have been a mistake. I may live to regret that. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Flashlight. Only when I use it, right? Yes, okay, great. The lantern is actually really useful because you can have it on your hip. But I like to give dangerously. I'm sure we'll find another lantern. Sorry, I was possessed by a foul spirit for a second. Yeah, we need another board with nails. All right, I think that puts us, yeah. All right, very lean inventory, but I'm pretty happy with those choices overall. Flash have a limited use time. Yeah, but I think the 9 volts go into it. Actually, I could be... Can I examine you? Can I examine you is a thing you never want me to say. You don't want to hear that from me. I guess these paths are like decent to follow, right? In theory. Hello. Hi. Oop. Took a little nibble there. Oh. That wasn't fabric, was it? Was that fabric? It is. And a 9-volt battery. Let me see if this... Oh no. Wait. No, wait. Wait. What? Huh? Maybe you, like, repair it at the workbench and it requires a 9-volt? Man, I might be coping fierce with that one. Yeah. I mean, having a flashlight is fine. Having one is fine. Alright, the brook again. We don't want to be here. Collecting meat for the shop. If you buy some meat at the shop, you gotta go 10 out of 10. If you get that reference, you probably need help. You've probably been on the internet too long and it's time to rest. And too long as in chronologically, like not like sequentially, just like you're old. You're an old person. Dare I say poggies? Dare I? I daren't. I daren't. Dare I? That's rude. I'm including myself in that, though, you know. Respectfully. That's a corpse. Lockpick! Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yee! Alright. Follow this road. The flashlight was so expensive, it has to be reloadable. I refuse to accept a reality where it's not. I'll be so furious if it can't be reloaded with 9 volts. It's the only thing I've seen that looks like it would feasibly use them, and I found so many of them. Nails. We can drop the nails if we run out of space. This is not the broken tree. This is the broken tree, and there's the body. All right, I'm kind of getting a feel for like what things are consistent. Now, that looks pretty bad. Admittedly, this looks pretty bad, but this is like a... If I could, like, lure one out at a time... Nailed it. Oh god, I don't know, man. This... Well, we're in it now. Oh my god, the growls are overlapping in a really uncool way. This is about to break, isn't it? What? What? Alright, I have tooth and nail my way through that one. You stay back over there. I'm gonna see if there's a weapon in here. You give me 1 second. 1 second. There's not a weapon in here. More gasoline. And a match. I've got the meat. We could use the meat to lure the last one away. Go for the meat. Come on, boy. Go for the meat. Go for the meat. Come on. I didn't mean to drop it. Cut. Go for the meat. Look at that. It's delicious. Look at that raw meat. They're for you. All yours. All yours, buddy. All yours, buddy boy. Yeah. No. 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 You gotta go for the meat. You gotta go for the meat. The meat. It's yours. It's yours. He doesn't give a shit. What the fuck? Is he not carnivorous? He uses bait for carnivores. Okay, bottle. That's not worth. Okay, the rag is good. Rags, plural, good. Extra bit of wire, lockpick. I'm kind of just pacing around him at the moment. Eek. Alright. Great. Fantastic. Yeah. Awesome. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Broken tractor. There's some good stuff here, but I don't think we can carry any of it. Scrap metal. I stand corrected. And technically we can carry the wire. The battery, which I still don't know what it's for, frankly. We could drop the broken plank, but it's cheaper to repair than to build a new one, so I think we'll just have to revisit the tractor on the way back from something. That's not a corpse. Is this the wedding? It is. Would you mark it on my map, please? Wedding all the way down there. And we also have the burned houses. Okay. We could save our inventory by visiting Monsieur Wolf. We gotta step lightly here. Oh, a tractor. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. Is there anything I can sell? I got the pills I can sell. And the meat. Yeah, we can sell those things. Oh my god. I'm in hell. Hi. Hey, Wolf.
I can smell your stench from far away, meat.
What a fun guy. This is dumb, but he tried to reload it like a gun. Actually, well, we haven't tried to reload anything as yet. That worked. Raised out a battery, but we found out. Okay, that's awesome. Great. That's fantastic. That's awesome. I do think having a lantern is still pretty useful. We can get another toolbox. We do need that. Have some pills. Have some meat. Stick around. We'll have a few laughs. That's good. That's all very good. Another metal pipe. 2 more pieces of scrap and we could make 2 single-shot pistols. That could be big. The red egg is taunting me. Oh, maybe the red egg is like a... Maybe we can cook with it? Maybe it unlikes fresh meat. Entirely possible. I'll tell you what. We're gonna save for the toolbox from this guy so we can get another upgrade going. But for now... for now, we, I think we can lose the nails, if anything. We can lose the nails. Like the loose nails. Actually, are we out? We might be out. Let's try and ferry something else back. We can't fight anything. So that's a bit daunting. The rope was useful for something. I don't recall what. And then we'll grab something from the tractor. We'll grab the tire, I guess. Just anything that saves as an inventory spot later. I could open it with a lockpick. Sure. More pills, more gasoline, a Molotov, matchsticks, a 9-volt. Okay, stack the 9-volt. Grab the pill. We're gonna sell the pill to Wolf. Oy, oy, oy. Shit, I might sell gasoline to him. If I can eke out the... Be careful of the stag. The herbivore will kill. Wolfman, shelter me, Wolfman. He doesn't want the gasoline, my bad. He'd take the 9 volts. Do that. Awesome. I don't know if he'll sell I don't think we'll need another one, necessarily, but... Stacking upgrade... Ah! I handled that well. With a lockpick. Yeah? Another pill. More gasoline, more matchstick, more scrap metal. Have another pill, my guy. Weird, a little economy we have here. I'll sell him the 9-volt. We turned off the generator early today. Oh god. Oh god. Oh sweet Christ. Alright, there's that chest south of him that I need to double check. And there's a chest over here that I don't know if I'll find it again actually. I think it was right next to here. That sounds familiar. Right? Now I did had my alarm go off. So once we have this night pass, we're gonna take another ad break so I can stretch out my poor spine and swap out some things. Okay, a little lumber yard here. Yep. Now that's marked on the map now. I feel like I'm in a better place than I was in the last run, to be honest. I think we found a lot more stuff early. We didn't waste too much time. We did not turn it off. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Felt like a full can wasted. Criminy. It's gotta be on the daily to-do list. If I don't, it'll won't get done. I can make a single shot pistol. Let's repair this first. Let's get an inventory upgrade. Chain trap. Chain trap. For selling. Don't know what the tire's for. Upgrading is... Yeah, we can do it. We're gonna do it. Full commit. Light armor? Okay, I don't know what that item is. We can make a couple of Molotovs. Pistol. Homemade shotgun. A reloadable pistol. That seems like a real extravagance. If I'm being honest. Oh, I should have made the pistol instead of the fucking chain trap. That was dumb. That's fine. That's fine. I think having a lantern is still a good idea. Frankly. I think the flashlight lets me be a little more flexible with, like, how I use light, basically. We need a gas pump? Is that what that is? Well, that's a very specific item. I imagine that's like a specific upgrade we'll find. Other than that, let us make a couple of Molotov cocktails. Grand. Grand. We'll see what we decide to sell. Blank. Yep. Alright, great. Put the rag and the wire away. Yeah, what would I prioritize making? So the rope is good for the upgrades to the inventory. I think I'll go for straight space to start with. I think like 2 or 3 of these. And then like 1 hotbar upgrade is plenty. Do I want another bandage? I think I do. Because I don't have any bandages right now. Don't have any alcohol. Alright. Well, the night is coming. There's our chain trap. What the what in... what in God's name? Trader had parts of the reloadable pistol, I think. That could be good for something like 4-dog situation. Yeah. You're not wrong. I just, and he's also selling magazines, so I guess, like... Yeah. I guess each clip then is like its own... Like, you're not loading singular bullets. Like, there's no, like, singular pistol bullets to find. We could... prioritize that. It's also... Is that better than going for... We get the passive, like, 100 a night from the merchant guy. Just from surviving. So focusing on, like, ferrying goods to Wolfman isn't a terrible idea. It's just the fact that he's a little more limited in the things that he's willing to buy. Whereas we can sell most things to the traders. The trader's a little more flexible. Probably should have moved the other light in here, huh? Yeah, we should do that. Do we have time? God only knows. We could also bring this with us for, like, another barricade. Or maybe just to, like, give us something to maneuver around. The screeching sound is so awful. Is it time to get the other lamp? I think so, I think so. I mean, the upside is... Even if the shadows are dangerous, we're right next to a light, regardless. So even if, like, one of them turns off, we can run to the other one. And just, so if this one turns off, we can run to the other one. There's only 2 lights, right? There's not, like, one that's, like, sitting off in a corner somewhere. It is time, still light. Barely. This is gonna be a longer break than we take this one, by the way. Because we're... Yeah, I've been going for, like, 6 hours, I think. Oh my god, and we have 4.5 hours. Oh no. I guess just opposite corners. I do kind of want to seal that other door off, to be honest. And just have that room be like a... Just a room that's really hard for baddies to break into. Baddies is in bad guys. I'm doing the internet dating thing at the moment, or the dating app thing at the moment. Let's put that there. I don't know why. Okay. I'll put this in the little top left corner. I think that's better coverage. Don't flicker. That's my job. Breaks are important. Are you doing casual or comp? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean when I'm doing dating apps? Almost half a day with Darkwood. Yeah, I think I'd like. I don't want to do a cutoff tonight, but I have to do one. This game is making me really tense. I'll say that much. I feel incredibly tensified. Tensified is a word. We'll accept it as a word. Who is it? Let's answer the door. Let's do it. Let's see what's up. No, this is terrible. Why am I doing this? This isn't funny. That's yeah. Have you factored in special treat dinner time? Oh, that's a good point actually. I'm thinking a quesadilla might be the right refuel, to be honest. That might be in like the right world. Something is
lurking in the shadow. I should stay close to the light.
I ended up having a quesadilla too. Can you repair the lantern? Don't seem to be able to now. I wonder if you can reload the lantern. Probably not, right? Alright, I think we made it. Just a spooky evening. No, we don't want any. We don't want any. We're good here, actually. It's funny that you offered, because that's crazy. Like, you know, I've been thinking about it all day, but nah, I think I'm alright. Don't break my window. Slap fight of the century, Christ. Empty bottle and a rag. Well, I'll take it. Shouldn't have pulled this back, I guess. Need to lock the doors. Yeah, maybe I should think about dinner. It does happen that you asked for that. Did I? Or by like moving the door, I asked for that. Moving the wardrobe. Maybe making the pistol... I'm starting to agree with you. I think making the pistol will actually be a really good idea because I need something specifically for the stick guys, I think. I've got no idea what that item for the light armor is whatsoever. We could actually make a homemade shotgun. Uses off the depleting ammo. How many shots does it have? That feels... If it's a double barrel... If it's like a single shot twice over... It looks like it's 2 barrels. That might be a good, like, pinch hitter specifically for those enemies. I want to make a shovel really badly. And to get a shovel, we need to kill one of those guys. Alright, let's talk to the trader and see what's up. I gotta turn off the generator before I leave. But we're gonna take the break before we continue. I remember him. He's the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. Foot of a road. He does have a staff. He does have fabric. I don't think it's worth spending on the fabric. Now that I know that you can find the fabric, I don't think buying the fabric is smart. I think it makes much more sense to save for that. He also sells the handgun frame. What do you need specifically to make? The shotgun requires the next level of upgrade. Sickle does not interrupt enemy attacks. We know we can find a staff by killing one of the staff guys, so not necessarily super enthused about buying one, but it's only 22. It might give us range again. Let's buy one and try it out real quick. I think 22 is a fair price. Bolt handle. Yeah, give me the stick. Oops. Give me the stick. That's mine now. Thank you. This does seem to have more range. I don't know how much more damage it does, if any, but it can't be repaired is the downside. Okay. That does slightly complicate things. We're gonna sell these things. We are low on resources, but we have the lumberyard nearby, so we can go raid that and bring a bunch of stuff back. I've got to upgrade stuff. What can I upgrade? Yo? Okay, wait. Oh, it's just this. This is the only thing that's highlighted. Hardened. Increased weapon durability. More nails. Inflict more damage. Light materials. Attacks use less stamina. Okay. But to upgrade it, it would require what? Oh. 8 scrap and a pipe. More nails. Tape and 2 pipes. I had a need for your shovel, but it is the handle for your shovel, so it's still good to have. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Like, we could, if we hold on to it, like, at 0 durability, yeah, that's a good point. And what else do we need for the shovel? Is it just a shovel blade? Hang on. Let's make a list of the things that we can actually make right now. A mental list, I'm not going to make a physical list. Things that would really help us out. I think we can skip the single shot pistol and try and get a homemade shotgun. I think the pistol is great, but we need... Is that weapon parts or scrap? Because he also sells... Okay, so it's like 900, maybe to like 1,000 to make a pistol. It's actually really expensive. But this... We can probably reliably make a homemade shotgun. The shovel would just be huge, I think. The shovel seems like it'd be incredible. Seems like it's got more reach. It says it has good reach, so that's good. I I think this is the main thing. All right, and he sells... This guy sells the shovel blade, right? For the low, low price of 450 fucking value. I'll sell you some gasoline. There you go. 450, so 3 more nights. If we successfully live for 3 more nights, then we can afford the shovel. And that's assuming that we don't, you know, go to the effort of finding a different way to... I know I spent a lot of my gasoline there, but I'm really banking on the fact that the game has thrown gasoline at us. We've got another full canister, and we have at least 1 night in the tank, and then we have the other hideouts to move to, so... Blah, 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 blah. Blade and tape. Blade and tape. Blade and tape. Yes. What else is the tape? That's a good point. Does he sell the tape? He does. 40. We could afford that now and just set it aside. So we need 350 to make the shovel. And I think that's a huge, huge deal, actually. I think that's the most important thing I can do. I guess we'll see if that can be upgraded. If that can be upgraded, that's gonna be the principal weapon, I think. That's gonna be the one. Stuff. Board with nails. I don't even want to upgrade this until I can see what the shovel gets. Banking on the shovel. Banking heavy on the shovel. I bet you can upgrade it too. It seems like you can upgrade melee weapons. Maybe not guns. Maybe you could upgrade the pistol. The stuff that's reusable, maybe. Or like the armor, maybe. It does specify light armor. I don't know if that means there's heavy armor or not, but... And the sickle. I imagine this does a lot of damage. Or can be used to, like, cut shrubbery away. Yeah, I don't think spending money on the inventory upgrades is smart at this point in the game. Lark and Alaska take a break. Yes, we shall. We shall. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're working on the break. We're getting there. We're getting there. We can sell these bear traps, chain traps as well while we're here. We're gonna hold on to the stuff. I think even if it's broken, actually, I think even if it goes to 0 durability, unless it disappears, which it might. But we'll use the stuff specifically to fight those guys if we encounter them, and then try and protect ourselves. All right, let's sell this. It's gonna be a longer break, just to let everyone know. We're gonna be more like 10 minutes. Yeah, gonna do a longer break. For like 10 minutes. 10 minutes-ish. Let's pause the subathon. Let's pause that. Nice and easy. Nice. Nice. Alright, that is paused. We're gonna go to a break. For which I shall play music, because this screen doesn't have. I'm actually pretty hungry, so maybe I will sort out dinner. I don't have to order. I could just eat one of my ready-mades. But it's less of a treat for facing my fears. Alright. I feel like I should put a timer on this in future, but for now, enjoy the item music. You know what? We'll do the cyberpunk music. No, we'll do one of the. We'll do Dexter's track. There we go. This is the BRB music today. Dexter's soundtrack. Perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, you know what? It's actually going to be a shorter break, a regular size one. And I've ordered food that'll get here in like 30, 40 minutes, and then we'll take a longer break. So we'll take a longer break in about an hour or less. So, a lot of breaks. A lot of breaks back to back. Also forgot to run this. My bad. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. I'll be back in a normal amount of time. And then I'll take a longer break for dinner. Alright. Alright. Food's actually gonna get here a little sooner than I anticipated, I think. Oh, no, it might take a while. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know how long the day-night cycle is. I don't know how long the day-night cycle is in this game, so I've got no clue if we can get through another night before I have to take another break, but we'll see. We'll see. Can I run another 3-minute ad break? when I take the break? I have no idea. Alright. Alright, I feel a lot better overall. That's good. I do kind of want to turn these down a tiny bit, so I might do that. Actually, 1 second. See, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Flick didn't want to press that one. Flick wanted to press BRB. Just slightly sparing myself the brightness of the cameras, which probably does make me look a little more poorly lit, I suppose, but just want to make sure I don't like wear down. I could balance it out with the exposure. Alright. Looks brighter for you, is less painful in my eyes. Grand. Yeah, alright. That works, that works. Cool. Oh, I have muted this game. There we go. I muted it for me anyway. Probably not muted for you. Ah, okay. Ah! Food's 20 minutes away. Okay, that's not the estimate you gave me at all. 20 minutes. We're gonna play Darkwood for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I feel like I should, like, fix this with a, I should put, like, an actual, BRB on this. Like a timer. Nah. I'll think of that later. Alright, what have we accomplished? Underground entrance, Wolf's Camp, Silent Forest. Do we just press on? I think maybe we do actually search the rest of this zone. I was thinking more about, like, efficiently pushing forward, but I think there might be... I think it's worth being pretty thorough before we commit. The plan is to buy the shovel blade. Okay. So it's either to make 250 of value in one night and survive, to buy the shovel blade immediately the next day, or it's about taking our time, surviving 2 nights. Oh, there's a bunch of wood here. I think there was a bunch of wood. No, we've already searched this one, haven't we? Yes. But there's one to the south that we haven't searched. But let's range far further afield first. I'm so close to having the schedule that I want. I mean, staying up for another 4 hours, 20 minutes will probably slightly impact my sleeping schedule for tomorrow, but hey. Probably a recovery day for me tomorrow, to be honest. Probably. Burned houses. No, burned house, singular. Burned houses is to the south. We do need to check that out. Yeah, the shovel might be the equalizer that lets us deal with those dangerous guys. The stickmen. That won't open. We can get some gasoline, which does make me feel a little better. Just becoming a... lump that photosynthesizes. Was that a regular poison mushroom, or did I just step on upgrade mushrooms? I've overall stepped on a lot less red mushrooms this time, which I think is good. I think that's swell. I don't see a lot of... Okay, so what I see is a lot of poison mushrooms there. I don't see any red ones in the mix, so we'll avoid that. We'll disarm this bear trap. Building a... I do like the idea of building the double barrel shotgun, like the one-use one. I don't think that's a bad choice. Ah, okay. So these dogs are fairly easy to kill. They're not that tough. Except for when they gang up. There's 3 of them. I think 3 is manageable. I think we dealt with 5 last time, and that was very scary. I see a bear trap. That's scrap metal for the taking. Poison mushrooms. Now, birds usually fly away from a body. Yeah, there we go. More nails. Piece of wire. Another lockpick in the making. Wacha-cha-cha. How wacha-cha-cha. Yeah, I'm gonna take on these dogs. I think it might be dangerous, and we are a little bit scratched up, but I think we can do it easily enough. Let's make a bandage. Do we want to make a bandage? I want to save those rags. Yeah, I don't want to waste a Molotov on these guys. The corpse had wire. Alcohol? A small caliber magazine? Yo! Well, that makes building the pistol even more attractive. I don't know about that, though. That is a lot of value. That's a 1,000 to build the pistol. I just think that's so far out of reach. Like, I don't want it to be out of reach, but I think it in very practical terms it very much is at this point. Poggies, that's right. Poggers in chat. That's the one. That's the one. Also, I forgot to mention that the monstrous demon that we got attacked by back in the Did we carry rocks with us? We didn't. Okay. Let's head back. Instead of the apartment, to the safe house. Let's head back to the safe house, drop our stuff off, and then we need to go and hit up the burned houses. That, and then this little kind of pocket here is like the last thing to check in this zone. I don't think there's 300 worth of value, but you never know. We can stay out of each other's business. That's fine. We can avoid each other. Ooh, shiny. Hi, Life Runner. How you doing? How are you? Was this the... Ah, this is the one I didn't check. Okay, so we should actually hit this up as well while we're here. Yeah. Okay, let's swing home. Sweet Chariot. Drop everything off. Disassemble tractor. Oh, there was a tractor with a battery in it that I forgot to pick up. Where was that? Was it at the burnt... I think it's... Is it at the burnt... No, it's not at the burned house. Shit, where was that? I'll have to roll back the video. I'm never gonna find it. Oh no. Well, I never found out what the battery was for. It was all alone by the wedding? Yes. That sounds right. Yeah. Good shout, good shout. You the best. All right, we'll top this up with this. I want us to at least have 2 nights in it, just in case I get really stupid at some point. Let's make this as quick as we can. Also need to repair the weapon that we have. Okay, meat can be sold. Gasoline can be kept. Rag. The flare can be sold, I think. The bunch of scrap is good. Wire should be a lockpick. We can turn that into a lockpick and keep it with us. Small caliber magazine. It's worth 50. It is worth 50. And we'll sell the bandage with the alcohol. So actually we'll make another bandage so we have one with us at least. Jesus Christ. I should really change the tag of this to be permadeath, right? That would be more representative. Nothing much, just the usual check in the Darkwood category. Well, hey, this is my first time playing, and I'm playing it on Nightmare difficulty. This is run 2, so we have died already once, but this is my first time playing the game properly. Though I think I've gelled into it pretty well. Pretty well, I think. Alright, we'll cook the mushroom, get it out of our spot. The darkness. Yeah, the darkness, baby. Hey, Tilty, how are ya? That happens to be wood adjacent. Yeah, someone actually said like the wood is dark at some point, and it did hurt my brain a little bit. Did I? I did repair it. Okay, good. I don't want to carry this fuel with me, so I'll just put it in the generator. Nope, that's a stick. Good, finished RE9. Oh, you did? Ah, were you streaming? Were you streaming? Wait, were you streaming just now? You were. What? How was it? Wait, did you just raid me? Oh my god, fucking hell. Ah, thank you for the raid. I was like, wait a minute. The chat thing I'm using does not tell me. I need to have another notification bar up or something. Okay, thank you for the raid, Tilted. How was RE9? Did you have a good time? I must have looked full crazy for a second there. Wire. Okay. My god. Yeah, let's shoot for the burned houses. I've also forgot there's the wood. I forgot about the little wood. Alright, well, I guess coming back late at night and then doing that as like a last second errand is like less scary. Wait, this is the one. What am I talking about? No, I'm gonna go far and just... It's closer to the house. I think I want to do it when like the night is bearing down on us. Really enjoyed it. I have thoughts, but it was very fun. I'm gonna guess that your thoughts are like super similar to mine. Well, actually, there you go. Did you prefer Grace or Leon sections? Can you answer that? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Okay, let's try out the stick. Let's see how this works. That feels a lot better than the planks, I'll admit, but we'll save it for finding one of the... We'll save it for stick-on-stick violence. Seeing as this wooden plank deals with the dog with no similar amount of hits anyway. Oh, I don't like it here at all. That's the way to go, so I only recommend hard for the first playthrough. Yeah, but I'm so unique and quirky, and I'm so full of self-loathing that I just have to play games on the hardest difficulty. Everyone basically baited me into doing it. Everyone pretty much dared me to do it. So, so playing it on Nightmare is it just seemed to be the natural progression. Hello? I've got 2 light sources at the same time. That's not necessarily the most efficient, is it? Hill? Okay. Now, I think the last time we came here, there was something under a cabinet or a couch. Was that this building? Or it might have been the, might be the forest building. No, under the sofa, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. Some things do... And there's fabric. Both times. Huge. Huge game knowledge. Brain massive. Hey, AK, how are you? I wanted more Grace. I wish they'd done what RE4 remake was, full Grace main game, then Leon Separate Ways DLC. Yeah, that was pretty much exactly what I said at some point. I don't know if I said it to you or in your presence or not, but that was pretty much exactly my opinion. I didn't mind the Leon sections to start with. Like, I was definitely enjoying them, but I'll tell you, I could have lived with less Leon by the end of it, which I never thought I'd say ever in my life. Never thought I'd ever say it in my life, but there it is. Rags. I think I'll... Oh, wait. We are now at inventory max. We are really scraping by the skin of our bones. That's not the saying. Really barely making our way with our limited space here. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to zip home, drop everything off, and we're going to sprint back to this little lumberyard here and scoop all that up, and then hunker down for the night. I don't think we have enough value to... Can I make a bandage? I could stack that, right? Yeah, okay. That means I can get... Wait. Oh, the Molotov's only stacked to 1. Bastard. Okay, well, we can leave this gasoline behind then. Take the extra Molotov. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Yeah. Slowly catching up on Dumb. Hell yeah! What episode are you up to? Separate Grace. Yeah, it's my way or the Kennedy day. Oh no. Oh, this game's killed me. This game has melted my brain, hasn't it? Who's messaging me? Oh! A beautiful woman on a dating app is messaging me. My suspicions are high. God, I feel high. I feel like I've lost my I feel like I've lost my sanity completely. All right, workbench. Let's see. We'll make another inventory upgrade. I think a hotbar upgrade would be great, but I'm gonna get maybe one more inventory upgrade before I do so. Get in there. Flares are sold, or saleable goods. Gasoline, we can make another lockpick. I mean, I think carrying those with you makes sense. I'll put the lantern away. I'll put all the spare... Let's put 1 Molotov away, so we keep 2 with us. We want to repair... the board? No, the board's fine for now. That all looks good to me. Pile of saleable goods. I could sell the magazine if it was like really close, but I don't think this is even enough. 30, 60, because it's each flare is worth 30, right? So that's 90, 120, 150. Ooh, 190. Actually, we've done pretty well. If we can scrape a little more together, I don't think we'll have time tonight. The magazine could be sold. It could be sold. Are you getting more inventory or quick slots? I think I prefer the inventory space for now. I was like, first 2 or 3 at least should be just straight up inventory. Oh, we could run for another scrap of efficiency. We could try and grab the battery from the thing. From the thing. God, I'm such a poet. Do we have time? Is the true question, however. Do we have the time? I should just be shift clicking. Do we have the time as I waste time? Hopping through the current one. Oh, the current one. Oh, so you actually are caught up. Oh, you just meant catching up on the latest episode. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Some people are like, it's still in like the first half of the season. Broken tree, burned houses. It was the wedding. Oh, the wedding might be too far. Is the wedding too far? We haven't got the we gotta get back to our house message yet. So maybe we're okay. It's a bit risky, Flick. Risky flicks. Risky business. What are you buying? I'm off to bed. Have fun and not get eaten by the darkness. Or do. I'm not your boss. Okay, Tilted. Love you very much. See you soon. Where was this tractor? Was it on the south side of... I'm no longer convinced I know where this is. So we might come back for it later. We're just gonna hit up the tree stumps. I think you have like an hour or so of in-game time. Okay. Which is like a minute and a half tops. We're living dangerously. It's the only way I know how to live. 15 seconds. I hope not. Hope I got a little more time than that. I haven't got the message. And I think I searched all these, so I think we're good. I think we can just get back. Might just put the flashlight on the quick slot real quick, just in case. Woo! God, that's nice. It's so nice being able to see. Controversial statement, I know. Whoa! 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 Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! I can't see him at all. I'm here. I'm home. Let's drink. Let's hit the generator. Really down to the wire there, I think. To be honest. Cutting it fine. Cutting it fine. We'll do the rest in the morning. Just leave that there. Perfect. Perfect. I was a few behind on what else coming up now. Loved seeing Red Thread stuff become relevant. Yeah, yeah. I love that stuff. Am I a bad gamer if I spend time texting a girl instead? Someone has to stop me. I have to be stopped. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're gonna watch me text someone. I'm actually checking on the status of my food. I'm doing both things. It's here. Let me just make sure that is... Boo. Let me just check on that real quick and make sure it's brought inside. Okay. Oh, it's a hard life. I want to walk to the door and everything. Jeez. Now you get your food break to text your side pieces. I would never call them that. I respect women entirely too much to ever call them such a filthy thing. I only just started doing like the dating app stuff like this week, so it's all feels very new to me. Despite I've done it before, but it's been so long it feels like a long fucking time, you know. We're just gonna finish this night before I break for food. How much time do I have until? We've got 30 minutes of pre-roll off. So I guess what I'll do is I'll do another ad break towards the end of my dinner break to reset the pre-roll thing, and then we'll push on after that. So we'll have about 3.5 hours left in the subathon. My hard cap tonight is gonna be... It should be 10 p.m. But if we actually make progress towards the end, then I'll say midnight is my actual hard cutoff. Eating off stream or just chatting? I'll put it on just chatting, but I will not be responding verbally. I may respond typing. If I don't swear myself to... I should be paying attention. What's happening? I will be get my stick ready. I'll be at the keyboard and I'll be playing music, but if I don't stop myself from speaking, I will speak instead of eating, and that's a huge problem with me. It's why I usually don't like eating in front of other people. Just get... No, stay up. Occupado. It's Occupado. I'm just gonna press this shut with my body weight. That doesn't seem to be working anymore. Oh, it's a dog. Well, that's way less threatening than I thought it would be. Any more? Any friends? Alright. That wasn't so bad. Not that I think we're done, but by any means. But I'm just grabbing all the shit that we're gonna sell. Whoop. Give me your meat. Give me your precious meats. Okay, I think we made it. I think we good. I guess we'll save the scrap at this point, because now I see it's used for other upgrades at the very least. As a catch-up, first round flick made it to Silent Forest at the end of day 6 or so, then got murked that night through death by Molotov. Yeah, I Molotoved myself. Right. The guys with the sticks are really scary. And I need like I think I need a weapon to take care of them. Bright candles burn twice as fast. Damn. I got full poeticized for my demise. I respect that. Do I have any alcohol kicking around? For more bandages? No. Okay. How much money do we make here? And once we got everything set up, I will take the break. Sorry, trader. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that at all. Sorry, man. Ah, he sells none of the stuff. Shotgun shells. Tubular. A tubular magazine. Whoa. Oh, I put all the stuff I was going to sell away. What the... I did like the opposite of what I wanted to do. Don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, I'll try again. Yeah, that was so weird. I was literally like here to do the opposite of what I just did. We can probably sell some gasoline as well. A little bit, a tiny bit. Alright, so meat, get all that out of the way. Pills, flares, alcohol-soaked bandages. We are too shy of getting the shovel blade. Shovel blade. Shovel blade is the sequel to Shovel Knight. Alright, let me see. I can sell like one nail, right? One nail, we'll do it. I think. Off the top of my head. Fine, a second nail. I will get you a second nail, you 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 cheap motherfucker. Fancy a fun fact? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll take a fun fact. Shovel blade. We did it. We got a shovel. Grand. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Feeling better about that, I'll tell you. Having that in the mix feels good. This game can be beaten in 20 minutes. I'll let you know when I get to that point. When I get to that capacity, you will be the first to know. You can upgrade the shovel. Incredible. Attacks use less stamina. Pipe and tape. Sharpened inflicts more damage. Better materials, more durability. Sturdy blade, greatly increased durability. Requires a second shovel head. What the fuck? Or is that a specific shovel blade? I don't know. Increased weapon durability. Could we eke out 2 more scrap just to get that off the bat? Or... Oh, the stones are used for this. I'm glad I held on to them. Christ. Yeah, let's get the damage upgrade if we can. You've got... Surely you got like 2 pieces of scrap on you, right? You do. For 20. Here, you can have the gasoline. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still kind of scared of the... Oh, it's got a max of 2 upgrades. Shit. I think more damage is a good one. But you can save up... Right, so you can go out of your way to get Sturdy Blade instead of regular. Or you could like double up on durability, I guess. Attacks use less stamina. How much stamina does it use? I don't think that's a problem at all. I would never be like... Can you like burn yourself so low that you can't swing it? That's my only that's like the only concern, right? Oh my god, I just bashed my own door. Okay, hang on. Let me like drain my stamina and see if I can swing it. Is my stamina regenerating quicker because I'm in my base? Because that seems so quick that I can't imagine needing more stamina. Who knows? Who knows? Gasoline. Let's turn this all into planks. Right now. Hey! Well. So, I don't think the time phrase leaves until I like, ceases until I like fully leave the area. So I think we're good to like run around here and do stuff maintenance-wise. I don't love the soundscape right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. Wow. We'll just dribble what's left of this into the generator, but I don't think it'll make a difference. We could just top this off real quick just to make sure. I don't know where the gas pump, like that's what it looks like to me anyway. It could be something else. It looks like a gas pump, like a petrol pump. I damaged the shovel. That's crazy. Damn. Let's not spend any gasoline at this point. I've been pretty liberal with it. Let's just get this to 2 nights and then put the rest of it away. I mean, actually, yeah. We'll eke it over to the 2-night line. Yeah, perfect. Just in case. Because if we spend another night here and then for whatever reason in the future I come back here, I get stuck, I have to run back here, and this is the only place I can take cover, and I don't have a night's worth of fuel in the generator, I will die. So that's the way I'm thinking about. I'm just thinking about the future, just in case. Some would call it catastrophizing. I call it pragmatism. Is there anything else that you have that I need long term? I mean, the handgun frame would be nice, but yeah, it's like you need the weapon parts and the handgun frame, and was there something else involved in that? I think there was, to make it, and yeah, that's just not gonna fly. But making I would like to make the temp shotgun, although I think I just used all my scrap, so that's probably not an option, right? No, not an option. Okay. I would am I just banking on the shovel, like really blitzing these guys if I come across them? I think I am. I think that's what I'm counting on. Well, we're pretty close to... You regenerate a good amount while riding up a swing unless you use a secondary attack. Secondary attack? What's the secondary attack? Secondary attack? Middle mouse button. Gasp. Wait a minute. Huh. Does that do more damage? My god. My god. Alright. Well, cool. Let us venture... No, let us take a break and have dinner. Because it's right here and it's hot and I'm starving. Was there something shuffling in the dark over there that I saw, or was that just... That was just a branch off the tree. Okay, alright. Right, yeah. I am gonna do a proper BRB for about 20 minutes. I'll put a timer up. Press help in the menu. Is this a trick? Oh, help. Hold left shift to run. Running is stamina. Vaulting. Just press space to vault for window or fence. Using items. With an item selected. Yeah. Right and left. Secondary attack. Middle mouse. Dodging. What? Fucking what? What are you talking about? Dude, No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Fucking dodge. Mouse button. Fucking Christ almighty. Are you kidding me? Don't you feel silly? Yeah, I feel something. I feel something. Something bubbling in my veins. So, with the stick guys, do you just like bait their attack and then go for them? Like you let them swing and then you... Well, I mean, I guess you could like... Dodge into a middle? That might get him. I don't know. I'm kind of flying blind here. All right. Well, do you know how to use your ultimate? You know you have a gun you can equip at any time, right? You know that you can self-heal. I guess there's that one where you can stand next to a lamp. The moth trait or whatever it was. My god. So cheated. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do not have the /kill keybind option. /me shoots you through heart. I don't have the power game emote wheel. Alright, this is just chatting. That's the wrong one. It is the BRB. That's the one. Although I am thrown by the fact I kind of wanted the game's music's actually really solid. If I do this and I layer it under the BRB, how about that? How about that? Let's go behind the scenes in this one. So we can hear it now. Move down. Right? Wait. There we go. I like being able to hear the game music. It's not a calming maybe that's not great actually. Something the most calming thing on the planet. Alright, let me find some. I'll play Dexter's soundtrack again. Let's see. I need to. I want the stream starting. Okay, let me just copy this. I'm a full professional. Can you believe it? Yeah, look at that, a timer. A timer. Incroyable, truly. I bet you feel real special. I bet you feel real special. Perfect songs to blare with your webcam. Oh god. My god. You're a big fan of this game, right, Life Runner? You like to pop into this category now and then? You were saying? Alright, let me pause that timer. I'm gonna get my shit set up and then I'm gonna run that BRB. I look so tired. When I look at myself on screen, I look so tired. I look so inherently tired. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun with it. The first time I played it, I was too scared and I stopped. I had like a sort of anxiety response about 45 minutes in and was like, I can't do this. This is stressing me out. And I normally play horror games, so something about this game was particularly tension-inducing for me. I've really tightened in my shoulders playing this. I'm like, I'm hunching. It's not healthy. I like the Poland verse. I like the Poland verse. I like any game from Poland. Pre or post-apocalyptic, medieval, sci-fi, whatever it is. All right, I'll be taking my break now. We'll play the Cyberpunk soundtrack instead. Now, not Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack, but the soundtrack I used when I was playing Cyberpunk 2077. You're welcome. I'll be back in, well, 20 minutes. Woo!
Sometimes things happen beyond your control, as if they have a life of their own. Choices you make, what appears to be right, seems you just have no say. As if you're a witness to your own mistakes, it's easy to play along. After you see what the choices came to be, like a storm that's passed on. Oh, the brain down the drain. Oh, the fuse, the abuse. Oh, please, storm-felled trees. Oh, the fight over who's right. Trying to remember all the shit that went down. I don't know what your intention was. Like trying to memorize the Bible backwards to the start and reciting it from the heart, upside down. Oh, please, on your knees, amend what you defend. I'm right, therefore I fight. You're wrong, this fight is lifelong. See the water flowing under bridges. Time, my friend, has come to pay its dues, show its use. See the sheep, they're grazing on the ridges. Our friend the wolf has come to show a new beginning.
Orcish, wait. Orcish, don't go. No, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Lindsay Abraham. Good stuff. Good stuff. Where we find it if I'm covered in salsa. Am I covered in salsa? Maybe. Signs point to maybe. I forgot to run that ad break, so I'm gonna run the ad break before we actually hit resume again. I don't know if it added that 7 minutes for the gift sub from Solo to Orcish. Thank you for that, Solo. I appreciate you very much. I'll run back the tape before I unpause because we have to run the ad anyway. So let me run that to get pre-rolls off of here. And then I am going to wind the clock back. Sorry about that. Also, I can't believe I accidentally put this subathon in the midst of this gift sub bundle. The savings. I totally missed that. That's cool. Great for you guys, at the very least. That sounded really petty. I didn't mean like that. I mean like, yeah, like take some pressure off of you guys, is what I was trying to say. Okay. Make sure that's muted. I don't think it did add the time. Let me just double check. It looks like it didn't add the time, and additionally, I burned like an extra 4 minutes before I hit sub pause. So I'm gonna add 10 minutes back out of fairness. Let me go to the control panel, which has been closed. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. It's so professional here. I don't know how you guys deal with it. I don't know how you put up with it, frankly. Like, just how sorry, I wasn't expecting, I didn't think this had vocals in it. I wasn't expecting like to be like fighting against the crooning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And all of stream elements is like hyperlinks are broken at the moment. They've got like too many slashes in them for some reason. You alright, Solo? What's what's going on, Solo? What's it... Solo? Are you alright? Hello, presumably Solo's cat. Solo, do we need to call someone? Are we good? Sorry, that's an awful. I honestly wasn't joking, but I also don't know how I'd follow through on that. So. Why can't I? Okay. 3:43. We're gonna set it to. I don't know why I've lost control of it. Road ahead is quite unclear. Let me walk it despite fear. The road stretches over the hill. Boop. All right, there we go. And I've got perfect. Perfecta. James Bond is having a strong call of undulance. God, that's a vintage joke right there. All right, I feel incredible after eating. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Alright, pre-rolls have been slain for a whole hour. Woo! Somehow reinstalling my GPU said reset all my Elgato wavelength settings. That's very frustrating. Is that like is it a Stream Deck sort of situation? Had game muted. Game is now not muted. Huh, okay. I can't believe there's a dodge button, man. That's fucking mental. Elgato Wavelink manages audio outputs and all that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do you need a lot of audio mixing hardware? I know that's probably just a dog, but it sounds so much bigger than a dog. It puts me ill at ease. And we know scrap is useful. Oh, I must have unbound left click by accident. Uh-oh. Revert to default? Well, are you just... Wait, what? Uh-oh. Hope E wasn't bound to anything. There we go. I think we ransacked this place pretty thoroughly, right? That sounds right to me. And we got the fabric from there. Yep, we just keep going east, I think. Like, there might be a, The only thing that I would like is a shotgun as just like a panic button. Like one of the disposable ones. No. None of that. Hmm? Oh, we got to Wolf's Camp. Okay, we were further north than I thought. I mean, good question. What does he have that we could use? Gasoline. A watch would be great. That's, maybe we leave that for now. I don't have any rocks to throw at the rabbit. We did ransack this place, right? I think this is where the fabric was. Yeah, it was in that little side bit. All right, we may continue on. Yeah, more scrap, perfect. I just need to control what stream hears and balance the volume relationships between apps, etc. A shotgun is a fine panic button. Yeah. The pinch hitter. Okay, here's the shrine. Is that a dead body? No. It's foliage. Now, where was that tractor? That one... it's actually marked on the map as broken tractor. Alright, we'll hit that up before we press east. I'm not looking forward to going to the second zone without some kind of gun, even if it is only a one-time use. I guess we didn't actually explore here, did we, this time? But then again, I don't think we can get in there. We needed like a code, and I have a feeling that it's like a I have a feeling it's a quest situation. Or that we'll be able to buy the code at some point or something. Is this a can of 330 mils of Red Bull? 250 mils of Red Bull at 6 p.m.? It sure is. PC restart. Testing. Yes? My enter key was not okay. Gotcha. Seems fine. What did you settle on for dinner? Okay. uh, I got a quesadilla. I got like a chicken quesadilla. I got like one churro, and I got this sort of like little tub of like chorizo bites, basically. I'm gonna leave her alone. You know, just a sort of grab bag of protein and dopamine. It was like a decent dinner. Yeah, I also haven't eaten anything since like 6 a.m., which was like just a big bowl of oats. So I figured it would be good to have a dense dinner to get me through the rest of this this fun game. This fun game that we're all having fun with. Gasoline, it must be your skin. I'm sinking in, it must be real, 'cause now I can feel. I don't mind, it's not my time, it's not my place to wonder why everything's gone white, everything's grey. Now you're here, now you're away. What a specific song. Oh, that's the yeah, we gotta burn this. How did we trigger the dialogue where we looked at it last time? You got a beautiful taste. Don't let the days go by. Gasoline could have been easier on you. Couldn't change though I wanted to. But about glycerin. I think I know too many of the lyrics of that song, actually. I'm never alone, I'm alone all the time. Are you one, or do you lie? We live in a wheel where everyone steals, but when we rise, it's like strawberry fields. I treated you bad, you bruised my face. Couldn't love you more, you got a beautiful taste. Don't let the days go by. Glycerin. Glycerin. Bad moon white again. This is the this is the part of the stream where Flick covers Bush for a really long time. Bad moon white again. She falls around me. Da da da. Da da da. God, what a great song. Such a specific vibe of a song too. Like a really like a song that felt nostalgic from the day that I heard it, if that makes any sense. Oh, that's nice. When you use a bottle of alcohol and it's empty. I forgot about this guy. Can I just say I forgot about this guy? Oh, incredible! I think we're alone now. That's an interesting thought. Anyone around? How much do the bandages with alcohol stack is a great question. A lot of good stuff here. I'm gonna drop the plank of wood and take the pill. We can spare the stuff, I think, but I really want the bottle of alcohol. So we'll drop the empty bottles and take the bottle of alcohol, because that's technically still one bottle. There's technically a bottle in there. I feel like there's still too much stuff for us to carry, however. don't need the bread. I'll say that much. Wait, we're carrying bread, so we should take it, actually. More bread. Huzzah. More rags. Huzzah. We can craft another bandage. How much do the bandages stack to, is the question. Let's find... Is it to 3... No! How much did the bandages with alcohol stack to, is what I was trying to... What the fuck was that? Okay, alright, yeah. Nice stockpile of bandages, beautiful. Fuck. Quadruple 3, just like last time. I think we're getting out of here with just about everything of value. I think we lost like a bottle and a plank of wood, basically. And other than that, we're good. And the staff, but like, I don't think we need it. I think we're good. I think we press on. Oh, the shovel did its job, by the way. Like, I'm now like, okay, we can handle those guys now. So that's good. This game seems pretty good from what I've seen. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Hey, Sleeper. 2 shotgun shells, eh? I'll drop 4 nails for that. Hey there, friend. In the lost hideout. Look for an exit beneath the floor. Thank you, Sleeper. I really want to play Citizen Sleeper on stream, I think. Actually, I've been trying to coax Pumpkinberry into doing it. And then I was gonna, like, lurk in her... I was gonna, like, be in her, like, a Discord call with her and, like, help her voice act all the NPCs because there's so many of them. Piotrek's house. I don't like that. I never saw that on the map. Locked. I could open it with a lockpick. I forgot to do the static voice. What a password. Loot maxing? Yeah, loot max. I've been loot maxing my whole life. This place would make a pretty good hideout. If I do squay so myself. What is... This... Is this the same layout as last time? Majestic. Majestic. There's a generator. Alright, let's dump an entire tank of gasoline into this, because I think... I dropped it. Dropped it on the ground. I think we're going to need it long term. We gotta ring that bell. We gotta smash that like button. We don't have any wood, so that's fine. Yeah, actually, I think just investing the gasoline into the generator right now is actually a good call. And I'll pour the rest of this into the sawmill. Or at least I'll top it up over the next line and leave that. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's get that fan belt. That I still don't know what it's for. And there's the bell. Alright. Fan belts, battery. Red. Rag. Shotgun shell. Pills here. Bandages. I think we might keep these and try these out as like a panic heal. Matchsticks. Rags. Yeah, this to sell. The bandages with alcohol. Maybe the bottles too. You can use them for Molotovs, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll just turn them all into Molotovs. I need more gasoline. Oh, yeah, that might have been a mistake. Ah, we filled up the generator. That's okay. Bottle, bandage. Yeah. Anything else we'd sell? Maybe the shotgun shells? Ah, we'll sell the bread. We'll sell the bread. As cool as the stamina is. Scrap metal, go away. Bandage. How much to repair the... I need 2 wooden planks to repair the shovel. Do I want to repair the shovel? Great question. Wait a minute. We didn't get the embryo this time. Was it there? Did I just not see it? No, that was in the wedding place, wasn't it? Ah, that's what we've missed. Ration stamps. Cool beans. Cool beans. This house layout feels familiar. Feels a lot like the last one. Pills. Maybe we don't need that many pills. Do you have some lumber we can cut up here? No, this is a different layout, isn't it? No, it's the same. It is the same. Yeah, it's the same. Where else could we set up shop in? Barricade-wise. I still think this is a good call. Tell you what, we'll seal and barricade this one. That's what I want to do. But first of all... like this. Ring, ring. Take your time. Alcohol. We'll drag this now. Yeah, we gotta get set up for the night. We gotta have everything ready to go, I think. Wonder if we could use the bathtub more as like a... Rather than like blocking a door, maybe we could use it to like block this doorway here? Perchance? Perchance? I might put this just dead center. Hello? Hey! Hey, bike man.
Hey there, boss. I'll be honest with you, boss. I'm a little thirsty, you see. Have the alcohol. A good vintage. I don't like a numb in a cucumber field, boss.
What a great guy. What a great guy. I trust him wholeheartedly. With every fiber of my being. Bread. Brand. Okay, let's grab some wood from the outside. I gotta breathe like that. We didn't run that hard. A 9-volt. We can probably repair the well another time. Let's just focus on all the other problems we have at our doorstep. Need a key. Right. Potato. Very important. Very important. Can I eat the potato? Stupid idea. Stupid question, but I can. Nothing told me that I wouldn't be able to eat the potato, but I still find it slightly bemusing that I can. Okay, it is nightfall. Let's turn on the generator and get in the house. I want to seal this, so I want to repair it. And I want to barricade it. We're now out of nails. Do we have any in the workbench? We need another 6. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. I feel mostly prepared. Let's... Where's the other light? Where's the other light? Oh, here it is. Jesus. Did you call Bike Man yet? What? What? Yeah, we did. We just had Bike Man come by. Told him to go pick up all our stuff. He seemed pretty amenable. It was in the pig house, was an egg on the ground. It is the same. So did I just miss the embryo this time? Oh, this is annoying me. I just missed the embryo. Terrible. I'm hearing shuffling that I don't much care for. I guess there's something to be said about, like, you could just seal the doors, right? You could just seal the doors completely. And leave the window open, and then, like, put a bear trap on at the base of it, and just, like, focus on, like, walloping whoever comes through. Like, that's valid, I think. My lantern is burning this whole time. Christ. The sounds are not comforting. I don't feel quieted. I feel quite the opposite. Anyone that comes in here is getting beaten to death with my shovel. No questions asked. No questions asked. My one question will be, where is your god now? And they won't be able to answer because they haven't probably been able to speak English or Polish or whatever we're speaking. Whatever we're speaking, they can't speak it. That's all I know. Hello? You coming through that window, or through that bathtub? Maybe they don't know I'm here. Maybe I'm in perfect stealth right now. Maybe I'm in deep stealth right now. Oh, heavens no. Really glad I brought both the lamps in here. Right? Hi, If we hadn't brought both the lamps in here, I think we'd be toast. I mean, we would have to run for... I guess we wouldn't necessarily be dead, but my concern would be grave. Why now? Why now? Mouse Wolf, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. That's the exact second I took a sip. Thank you, Mouse Wolf. Thank you kindly. How are you doing? How you been? Oh, we gained more reputation from here, too. Package. It's all of my stuff. Bike man, you're the best. Oh, you're a traitor.
stands before me motionless. I can only see my own faint reflection in the semi-transparent visor of his helmet. Suddenly, he starts to move quicker, as if looking for something in his pockets. He takes out a piece of charcoal and starts writing on his palm. There's no way out of here, brother. He shows me what is written, then wipes it with his sleeve and continues scribbling. We're stuck with each other. After making sure I've also read the second sentence, the man takes out a full tank of gasoline from his sack. He places it on the floor next to me. Odd-looking, glows in the dark, rots over time. Okay.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna sell some of the pills, just some of them, and I'll sell the bread. What else do I sell? The potato? We can eat the potato, so I kind of want to see what that does as well. We can sell the special bandages. It does say that they heal deep wounds, but I don't know what those are yet. So I may live to regret it, but you know, let's go whole hog. 180 out of 150. Oh, I can choose another one. Oh, okay, we can choose the second one from this. Once a day, I'll be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric light source. Once a day, I'll be able to learn my current location on the map. Or I'll be able to heal myself by eating mushrooms. Eating your upgrade supply feels bad. Maybe they're deep emotional.
Maybe they're deep emotional wounds.
Navigator is now feeling like it might be relevant. Once a day is actually not that bad. Once a day, able to heal myself. I'm gonna get Navigator. I think it might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Doing pretty good. The sun is shining and I'm awake without an alarm. I called it a good day. That is a pretty good day. Am I having a nightmare? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. It's happening.
Come.
This is the tunnel.
I press my ear against the keyhole. I can hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. Come to me. Come here. That looked like one of the sleepers. but like a couple of hundred of them. A bed. Lie down.
Okay, so the thing about the voice is that the doctor talked about hearing them as well. He talked about hearing a voice calling to him. That's why he was so desperate to get through the door. He also knew that the key was for the door somehow. We can take the bear traps with us and set them out in the wild, can't we? Yeah, repaired our shovel. Might just sell our broken plank. Here, have my alcohol bandages and my bread. I will keep the potato. Shiny stone. That's... Wait, no, I didn't have that before. What is this? You lying to me? Why are you lying to me? Why are you fucking with me? What is this? What's happening? Where'd I get this? Where did I get this? I didn't have this before. I didn't have this before. I didn't have this before. I don't know if I sell it or not. Do I sell it? It's worth money. Reputation, at least. I'm uncomfortable. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Let's just transfer all of our stuff. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. That's perfect. Perfect. Got a little rock. Got a tire, for whatever reason. I've got all these zero value items that I don't know why I have them. Maybe they're for escaping the Darkwood. I'm just guessing. I am purely doing guesswork. We could craft 2 Molotovs. Sure. That does put us pretty low on gasoline, actually. But we have a lot stored in the generator, so yeah, we'll do that. We need 1 more pipe and 2 more scrap in order to do a homemade shotgun. Pretty compelling stuff. Pretty compelling stuff. What do I need from you for a gun, good sirrah? Sirrah, sirrah. Okay, sirrah. I lost my mind. Upgrade item requires whatever this thing is. I wish I could see what it is or what it's called. It looks like a fuel pump to me. I don't know why I need a fuel pump to craft a shotgun, but there we are. But a homemade shotgun can be made. Or we can work towards the pistol, which might be the better choice long term. The shotgun, it's not too expensive to make. It's not crazy. Can I get another shovel blade from you and then use it on my... I can. We could do that for like the crazy upgraded durability on the shovel. That might not be a terrible idea. Sturdy blade. We could do that. I don't think that really opens us up for anything new though, whereas getting a pistol would be a very, very big game changer. Handgun frame. I would still, I'd still need to get all the pieces to make the pistol, so I might as well not buy them until I can get all of them at once, just in case I stumble across one. Right? That's my logic. If I stumble across one of the, like a weapon part, then we can buy everything else we need from the trader the second we see him. But buying just one right now doesn't give us any backup, any guarantees. Making armor also, I would really like to do that. That would be fantastic. I would really like to make some armor. Anything could be useful, I feel. There's games like this, take what you can get and carry. Yeah. Agreed. I think making a homemade shotgun though seems pretty good idea if we can. We're carrying 3 Molotovs with us. Excellent. Some empty bottles, metal pipe. We've got the magazine. What are you willing to give me? Medium caliber bullet. I wonder what that is for. It's not for the shotgun. Maybe we can get like a bolt action rifle later. We could get a pipe and the scrap. Yep. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Homemade shotgun. That's our panic button. That's what we use if something very scary comes at us and we don't know what to do. That buys us some breathing room. Nice. Can't believe we got 3.5 hours left of this. The subs from Moz added to the timer, right? I hate that I have to ask this every time. It's very frustrating, but I want to know. Did anyone? I believe so. Okay, all right. If you're convinced, I'm convinced. Anything else we need to deal with this guy? I don't think so. Well, this is the furthest we've gotten. I think we're in a much better spot than we were when we played last time. The first attempts. We're in a much better spot, broadly speaking. Like, way, way, way better. You can stay over there. You belong over there. Piotrek's house. Well, that's new. There's roads creeping away from us in another direction. Let's see what Piotrek's house is about. Hey. Where are you going? Straight to hell, maybe? Maybe you stay where you are, and I stay where I am. Then we won't have to kill each other. Feels like we're killing each other. You have a rock. That's new. I see. Well, it appears we're at an impasse. Well, I will clamber over this. You can follow me if you like. But I wouldn't recommend it. Well. Into your death. I'll take your rag and your bottle, sir. And I will depart. People these days. Pretty sure when I came in it was like 3:05 or something. Okay, good. Good. I've definitely put like a little bit of extra time overall onto the subathon. Like a little extra sauce. I usually round up when things get confusing. Of course, I am bad at math, so who knows? Who knows how that shakes out? Really? Please, hop the fence. There we go. Junk pile.
A pile of junk sloppily welded together.
Some meat. Tractor.
There's the heavy smell of gasoline in the air. This was once a tractor. Now it is a hollow, rusty body. All of its useful mechanical parts have been scavenged.
Junk. What's in box number 3? Gasoline, lovely, alcohol, and matchsticks. Also mushrooms. And we can burn away this with one of our Molotovs. That'll do it. There was gasoline in this. Why didn't it show it to me from the other side? Guess it's not that important. I hear a dog dogging away over there. Is that more corruption I must deal with? Oh, wait. Sir, I was in my menu. Okay, one tap. I think we'll bandage. Better safe than sorry, right? Can I use a torch? Like, did I not have to waste Molotovs on this? Maybe I could use a torch. Or I need like one plank of wood to try. What are the chances of me finding that here?
This place looks like a scrap metal warehouse. The walls are covered with fungus and spider webs. It's very stuffy in here.
Just dogging away. Has a certain meaning in certain parts of the world, so, you know, I could have done better with that one, I think. Postcard with a portrait of a man. He seemed happy.
I smell rosin.
What is rosin? I don't know what rosin is. Ooh, hey, oh, hey, Piotrek, this is your place. I didn't realize. It did say your name on the map. I just didn't process that you were a real guy.
Oops. I didn't hear you come in. The boy's eyes are wandering around the room. I found this wiggly metal thingy yesterday. It was laying there in the grass, and I don't like grass. It's so slippery and it tickles your feet. Rather than grass, I preferred these metal wigglies. Yes. The metal antennas on his wiry head suddenly started vibrating. Do you have any metal wigglies?
Fucking hell. Postcard with a portrait of a man.
Oh, I have one too. It's such a beautiful photograph. A plastic chick. I had one just like this. I melted it into a perfect little ball shaped like the moon. I melt everything in plastic into moons. He suddenly becomes excited. And have you seen my vehicle? It's ready! Well, almost ready. Just a couple of parts missing, and I'll need to find them, and I will have to repair the casing, the one from the spring that fell off recently. When I was entering the cockpit, I hit my head, and it fell off. I thought I was flying, but it was just the lights went off. The road? Oh, you won't be able to make it home via this road. You should build a rocket. I like to watch the stars at night. Sometimes you can see those bright blinking spots. Those are spaceships and rockets, obviously. The sky is awfully boring during the day. No stars, no ships, no rockets, nothing. Only these white smoke trails. I saw one yesterday. Over there. Far above the treetops. Dad used to say they were planes, but such long planes. It would be crazy to fly them. I haven't slept a wink today. The whole night I thought about that large metal cover from the tractor. It's such a beautiful cover. Ideal cover, no doubt about that. I mean, almost, because I need to bend it a bit with a screwdriver, and it will shield me from the space dust. That is, space dust. Space dust is everywhere.
You can nominate me for an Oscar at... He didn't have any anything to trade, right? He wanted wigglies. I don't know. Oh, trade. Oh. No. 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 50 plus 50. I probably should save my saleable goods. Map of the old woods. Ooh. Ah, that. Now that is military flashlight. Okay. That is tempting. He's got weapon parts and whatnot.
sorts of stuff.
Do you think he'll take my fucking junk? Like all my value 0 stuff? Here, have a bat. No, I'll keep the battery. Oh, this is rotting away. Shit. Wait, no. No, it's not. He doesn't want it. Here, have an empty bottle. And I'll keep the potato if you don't mind. I wonder if you trade him what he likes, he gets more influence. I think that's sort of loosely how it's meant to work, but I haven't like noticed any like value differences. I mean, he likes the flashlight, but the flashlight's worth more than 50 for sure. Probably because its charge is running. It's probably like based off how much charge it actually has. By the way, how are you doing, Deciduous? I could open it with a lockpick. Am I robbing Piotrek? Piotrek, you mind if I take this? Fabric! Oh my god, Piotrek, I'm so sorry, but this is about 100% mine. Sorry. Sorry, my guy. Me turning that on probably proves that I was the one that stole from him. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Yo, Trek, you won't believe it. This crazy guy came in out of nowhere, kicked in the door to your generator, turned it on, and flipped it back off and ran away.
Okay, he doesn't have any reaction, so that's fine. Where's his rocket at? That's a good question. It's not this, is it? I think it's this. A pile of junk sloppily welded together. That sounds like what he would think is a rocket. Oh, heavens. Well, let's burn away this muck here, anyway, and get behind it. I wanted to make a torch, but it's fine. Sorry about your door. It's shoveling time. Did I walk past the spiders? That thing to the left says spider. I don't like that. He wanted us to visit him, the wolf, right? He wanted us to visit him here, so we should go say hi and prove to him that we are big, tough, strong boys, and that we made it, and we lived. We made it. We survived. Ah, oh, bless him. Bless his little cotton socks. A toolbox! Fuck. Blueprint. Oh no. Battery. Maybe he does want the 0 value stuff. We should try it at least. Yeah, give me an excuse to come back here right away before we go visit the wolf. Yeah, let's go back. Let's drop some stuff off and see if he wants the 0 value stuff. One second. Yeah. All right. All right. Tell me your judgments. I've been using dating apps for just inside of a week. I think I've been using them for about 5-6 days. I've had a date already, which was yesterday, which was fairly chill. It was with a guy, which I wasn't really expecting to do. He was not really my type, but it was sort of like a way to, you know, he approached me, he was nice, he was sweet, he wasn't expecting anything, and he was like, I'm looking for friends as much as I'm looking for, you know, a partner, so, like, there's no pressure on you if you don't feel anything. And I was like, that does help a lot, actually, thank you. And then, yeah, that was very nice. But otherwise, I have three different days lined up with 3 different women. Which does that make me a bad guy? Am I one of am I one of the people that people post about? Am I the villain? I mean, I'm not hiding it from anyone, but you know, just I get inside my head about these things sometimes. Yeah, I'll keep a full stack of Molotovs with us. I like that as a choice. Toolbox. Fabric. How do I make the backpack upgrade again? I need rope as well. Okay, fabric's only one part of the process. Hmm. We'll sell the toolbox to him if he'll take it. Put the fabric away for now, so we can find some more stuff. We'll sell the toolbox. We'll keep the tape here, because that's useful down the line, isn't it? Yeah, we're in a good spot there. I think this is all well and good. We'll see if he wants this junk. The fan belt, the battery. There's got to be a reason why it says value 0, and he feels like the one character we've met that would be like, I want things I want garbage. So, I want actual garbage. Seems like his character trait, you know? So. Sit down. I didn't realize that their health bars were visible on the bottom. Oh, a bunch of stones. That's useful. And a bottle of alcohol. That guy was loaded. Okay, there's some like wood and nails here, and the egg. The embryo is mine. They're also worth 60, which is a fair bit. Motherfucker. I guess that's fine. We can sit here for a second. If you're open about everything, then no. As long as your agendas are clear. Toe in the water, why not type of thing? Yeah, basically. I haven't gone on like a date in like 7 years. I think that's wrong. I did see someone like really briefly at some point, like, you know, in like a poly sense when I was back in Melbourne, like, you know, a while back. Actually, that was like 5 years ago as well. So yeah, I guess I haven't been on like a date in 5 years, which is you know, a little crazy. So I put a toe in the water and then was like, actually, this is working really well. Actually, I'm really good at making these happen. Who knew? Who knew? These being dates, good at making dates happen, I guess. I'm a very forward person, and I don't beat around the bush, and it seems to work pretty well most of the time. Show him the battery.
Hybrid rocket engine! Wow, this will fit perfectly in my rocket. Have you seen it? Have you seen my rocket? It's almost as pretty as Gagarin's.
As in Yuri Gagarin's? Is that who that was in the photo?
Well, almost. I just need to find some parts and it'll be completely ready. Would you bring them to me, the other parts? I'd fly them into the space, into the moon, into Mars and Jupiter, and to the sun. I mean, I would land at night. The boy suddenly looks into my eyes. Look for old tractors. You'll find the missing pieces for my rocket in them. A whole door frame stabilizer. Only 2 more to go. Space rocket chassis. I only need 1 more part. Blueprint. These are the blueprints for my space rocket. Almost ready. I broke down a whole tractor to build it, but I'm missing several parts, several very important parts. For example, a shiny little mirror, and this rectangular box with wires, and if only I had more tractors, I would definitely go to space.
I wasn't gonna reread all that. We got a bunch of rep with him though, didn't we? 370 rep. Damn, I think we want this map. We can sell him the toolbox in exchange for the map. What else? Like, can I get a weapon part from him? Or like, what's the cable for? I'm sure this is like a crafting recipe that'll come up later. Thank you for the follow, Sick of Antics. Sick of Antics? I had to think about that one for a second, sorry. Make sure you make it clear that you aren't going through people one at a time. That's all that matters. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's good advice. Is this Soviet Poland? I think so. That does look like Yuri Gagarin. My god. I wouldn't have recognized off the rip. How are you doing, Sick of Antics? How'd you find us today? Thank you for the follow. Are you a Darkwood fan? What else can I could get the military flashlight, I guess. I don't know how good that is. It looks like it would be good, broadly speaking. But I really want to get the handgun together. Like, it feels pressing to me at this point. We could pick up the watch. How much do I need for the weapon parts? Another 80? I could sell the Molotovs I have. I could sell the embryo, but that's a lot of upgrade points. Pills. Yeah. I'll regret. I'm sure I'll regret. Oh, wow, that's perfect. That's the exact amount we need. Yoink! Thank you! Alright, bye forever. Wait, here's a workshop, so I can actually check I can double check the recipe. We need a weapon frame, and that's it. So we can pick up the weapon frame from the trader in the morning, if we survive. Perfect. We can now go talk to the wolf. Thank you. Darkwood's a favorite of mine. Excellent atmosphere. Well, this is my first time playing it. This is the second run, because I jumped into it in permadeath mode. And we've made it to the Silent Forest on our second attempt. You can open this with a lockpick. A knife. Someone's running at me. Hey. We're gonna run from that. They look like a dog? Or like a big dog. What? The fence did not protect me in the slightest. Can't hop this, can I? Did like a third of my health in one damage. One hit. Ay. I might shoot that thing if it comes near me again. How much time do we have before nightfall? I really do wish I had the watch, but we're not that far from the house. Yes, permadeath of that game knowledge is not fun. I'm having fun. It's stressful, but I'm kind of a person that inherently enjoys being stressed out, I guess. Wolf's camp. Yeah, well, I got you some meat, Wolf.
I could smell your stench from far away, meat. I'll be damned.
What voice did I use for this guy? You know what, I'm gonna give him Salem's voice.
I'll be damned. I barely believe my beautiful eyes. You mad? I need to admit, you're quite resourceful. Piece of meat. The wolf smiles, revealing a row of sharp teeth. Time to get into specifics. Follow the path located in the southeastern edge of the Silent Forest. You'll get to a village where you'll find a hag who reeks of chickens. Talk to her. Maybe you'll learn something interesting. But be on your guard, comrade. Don't let her deceive you with that kind of face of hers. That selfish bitch is keeping something that does not belong to her behind the locked door in her house. Something I'm after. Bring me the key to that door, and I'll tell you where to find the thing you lost. Is it fair, comrade? A key for a key. Good. Take off. Get to work. Looks like no one else will enlighten you, so listen. The inhabitants of our lovely village hold many, many secrets, treasures they do not wish to share with anyone. Those selfish, deceitful wretches. They think they're superior because they got human gobs. They treat us like lepers, but you know what? Fuck 'em. We're bodies, aren't we? And them? They deserve to be polished meat. The wolf moves closer to me. You hear that squealing? It's one of their secrets. The wolf grins, listening to the distant sound with great relish. Find that pig-shared meat. Make that squealing stop, and the treasure will be yours.
If you would like to nominate me for a voice acting the radio filter is a bit of a cliche, but like god damn if it doesn't suit this specific game really well, right? The knife is worth a lot. It can be thrown. Does not interrupt enemy attacks. Can I pick it back up after it's been thrown? I guess we'll find out. It says it doesn't stagger enemies, so I'm a little worried about it. I wonder if it can be upgraded. That's a good question. What does eat? I'm gonna eat the endurance. Your lungs are more efficient. Ah, okay. So it's just bread. Potato is just bread. It's gritty like everything in this game. Yeah, Salem was Salem's voice was correct for this character. Surely he wouldn't be happy about me flick through his crates. Surely I shouldn't do that. All right, I think we double back now. Was there some wood near the house? Two hits for these. These are like dead huge dog. Odd meat. Cookable. Rots over time. Do you think that's got the same effects as bread? It's got a higher value. I'm curious. Can we eat it? We can. I don't know. I don't like it here. If we get the value that we need for the trader, actually. Oh, I should look at the map. Church ruins. All the way up there. Okay. I think it's at 2 locations marked. Oh, and the Old Woods hideout. Okay. Well, the hideouts seem fairly accessible in each area, at least. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here. That sounds like a lot of harumphing. I don't have any lockpicks, don't I? I ran out. Huh. Maybe we need to buy some more lockpicks. I don't know if that box will still be there in the morning. Of course! Full of poison! Yay! Your side is worse. You are poisoned. I need to repair this. I didn't realize how badly damaged the shovel was. Surprise! Fallen tree, examine. I don't know what's happening. I must return to my hideout before nightfall. Good call. How do I use my ability? Skill menu Q. Thank you. Okay, I'm like right next to it. Okay. That's a pretty good use case for it, actually. If you haven't used it in the day, you can use it if you're out at night to make sure that you are accurate in returning home. Is the well repaired? Did I do that yet? I don't think I did. Let's do that with the planks that we have. You have 0. Wait. Do I? Right, I've got logs. All right, we'll turn the logs into wood. Repair the well. Drink from the well. Need more gasoline? Sorry. That... Did anyone ever play Fahrenheit? Do you supplant the barricade doors and leave the window? I might do, yeah. Probably would have needed the planks for that, huh? Although I think we have a couple. Yeah, I think we'll do that. 160 essence. Boom. 60 essence. Boom. All right. Give me the gasoline. Oh, we got tons of planks of wood and nails and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. I need to turn the generator on. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I didn't drink from the well either. Oh, fuck this. We can do this anytime. Anytime. Anytime that's not the middle of the night. Drink from the well. Drink from the well, my child. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I have a video series I've decided I want to do. Which, might be, awful. might be patently terrible. I want to play I want to play every David Cage game. I'd like to play every David Cage game. One after the other. But I want to record it and turn it into a truly self-punishing video. It's like a video project for me. And the playthrough will be called Still Just a Rat in a David Cage. What do you think? How's my You feel good about that one? Do we like that one? How do I unsubscribe? No, wait. No, wait. No, it's really cool though because boo. But have you played it before? So I've played Fahrenheit. So I played Indigo Prophecy, and we did play Detroit Become Human on stream. I did stream that, and that game made me delirious. That game made me like physically sick. That's one of the stupidest things I've ever played. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I was like, this is incredible, but it was also hot garbage. It was like somehow transcendentally the best and worst thing I had done, and I think that might sort of nail the David Cage formula. So it would be... Oh, don't drop it. Don't drop it, Flick. It would be Omicron the Nomad Soul. I need one more piece of scrap metal and I don't have it. Ooh. Might have done myself in on this one. Hang on a second. I need my shovel back in my hand. There you go. Bonk. You missed. I'll take your stick. And with this weapon I shall defend my home. I actually think he's a fucking maniac. Like, and as a maniac I can say that. I can legally say as a as a person with a clinical I always forget which one's clinical, which one's medical. Come over here. Don't break my door. Don't break my door. Don't break my door. Come here. Come here. Don't break my door. Just come here. Okay, don't come here in the way that you hit me. Yeah, see? Hop over here. Come fight me inside where it's nice and warm. See? Are we having fun here? Okay, he did a lot of damage to me. See? Easy. Easy. If I hear another one show up, we have to heal immediately. I'm stressed. Are you stressed? I won't be able to stand playing his games. How about the shit when other people do? And we got corpses in the living room. It's a disgrace. Okay, we managed to save the door, which is the important thing. It's, is that the strength of the door I'm looking at on the bottom? Or it does appear to be. Yeah, we kept it alive, and that's good. Yeah, this seems more sustainable to me. We hop the We hop the window. We can put a trap down if we need to, if it's like a particularly scary encounter. We keep these doors barricaded. Like I've got the bathtub on this side. I've got like the closet on the other one. But yeah, so it'd be Omicron, the Nomad Soul, Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy, which I have played a long time ago. Beyond Two Souls, which I have played a long time ago. Detroit Become Human again. Maybe we would do like the evil ending. I don't know. And what's the other one? Heavy Rain. I've never played Heavy Rain, so weirdly enough, I've never played Nomad Soul either. But Nomad Soul, Heavy Rain, and then re-experiencing Indigo Prophecy, because I haven't played that since I was like a teenager. So that to me sounds like an incredible format for a limited series. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a David cage. Isn't that great though? Isn't that beautiful? Doesn't that make doesn't that put hope into your heart? Doesn't that make you think that love is possible? Boo this man. No. He's still selling this fucking mushroom. I kind of want it. We could afford the handgun frame. Perfect. We can also afford a small caliber magazine. This feels like quite a jump in power right now, don't it? He's also selling the red egg. What else are you selling? What else are you selling, buddy? A watch. Sell the bandages with alcohol. I do need the scrap metal actually, because I need the I need to repair my thing. So articulate, Flick. Such a beautiful, articulate person you are, Flick. Let's swap those over. Yeah, getting a shovel blade for the durability upgrade for the shovel, I think would be pretty chill. Pretty awesome, you know. Anything small I can gab? I could get a magazine. Let's get a magazine. Thanks, my guy. You're the best. I love you. Pistol. Alright, can we upgrade the knife? We cannot. I wonder how you throw it. Probably the middle mouse button, right? Can I upgrade the pistola? I cannot. I can upgrade the shovel, and that's it. Repair shovel. Grand. I don't think I want to make any more Molotovs. I think we're pretty chill there. Okay. Wow. We got a gun. That's crazy. Awesome. Pretty close to our next dose. Close to the dose. Close to the dose. Close to the dose is bars. I don't know what for, but it's...
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
For guns, the durability is ammo. I assume is what that says. That unlocked me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Ammer. The durability is ammer. 3 Molotovs is plenty. Shovel. I guess we could carry the knife. I'm gonna put the magazine away. Loaded gun, 2 loaded guns and a knife spare. Let's just make sure we're carrying bandages with us. And other than that, I feel pretty confident. Could make more Molotovs, but we'll save them. We got a lot of planks kicking around. Could use more scrap metal. Could always use more gasoline. We've got a lot of nails. A lot of nails. Probably shouldn't prio wood or nails at the moment. Probably should prio literally anything else. We need a rope for our next inventory upgrade, which I think will be a hotbar upgrade. I think having 1 more slot there would be better than having two more inventory spots. Cool. There is a magazine. Yes, there is a magazine. My body part? What do you fucking mean, my body part? That's where I use my ability. Why does it say body part? Did I rip my eyeball out and put it down? Is that what that was? Navigator. That does look like an eyeball, don't it? Did I rip my eyeball out and put it on the ground? I didn't say I'd be doing that. I feel like that was that situation was undersold to me. There was a disgusting sound, but I was so like hyper fixated on like I gotta get back. I don't have time to process whatever this is. Can I get it back? Can I get my eyeball back, please? I don't know where it is. I used it like over here. I was like right next to this body when it happened. Is this part of my body? Huh. Hey! See that? I kind of want to eat the meat. See what it tastes like. I mean, see what the stats do. I think Flick's lost it. Flick has been playing this game for a long time. Word. My god. It's nice doing face cam actually. Now that I've had my haircut and I don't like this at all. This is terrible. Pig shed? Shrine? I don't want to go. I don't want to be there. Can I follow this road instead? Okay, maybe tank wreck. This could be full of goodies. Hello. Don't mind me. Just a friendly guy's gonna beat you to death with a shovel. I'm gonna try and shoot you. I want to see what this is like. If you could stop throwing rocks at me so I can line up a shot. Don't think I even hit him. 3 shots. That's not bad. Scrap metal and stick. Stones. Rags. Bottle. Yeah, we can probably ditch the battery. I don't think he needs another battery. Another piece of fabric. Another knife. Well, let me see how I throw this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be middle mouse button. No, that's... No, obviously that's stab, stab, stab. That's obviously, I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you like you've never been cut before. That's what that button is. I guess right click to aim, and then left click to throw. And then can I pick it up again? Let's test. Yes. Yes, we can. And it is not too badly damaged. It might take more durability damage if it hits somebody, but okay. I kind of wish we had more of those like earlier, because that would have been more like... That would have been like a fun survival weapon to have a little earlier. Like a knife I can only huck a couple times, and whenever you throw it, you know, you're sort of weird that I've got them all now. I guess I'll go to the pig shed. I guess I'll stop being a baby and go to the pig shed. I don't want to go to the pig shed, but I will. Is this the quest that he was talking about? He said go to the shed, talk to the chicken woman. There's a woman... Did he say that? He said that he mentioned the squealing was a secret, but he told me to go somewhere. There was a woman that smelled like chickens, or was like the chicken hag, and she was hiding something. And I don't... Were they the same thing? Were they the same story? Giant hole! Sure is. Look, it's a giant hole! I'll mark it on your map. I was hoping someone would. Yeah, we're not going to pry wood or nails. Can I climb into the hole? Genuine question. Genuine question. Can I get into the hole? Is there any way I can interact with the hole? I'm not trying to be a weirdo, but it is coming off that way, I think. Not trying to be, just effortlessly one. All right, let's see what this is about. Looks terrible already. Pig heads.
By the look and smell of these dismembered heads, it seems like they've been in for quite some time. Meat. 11. I would need to turn the power on to use the lever. Get the fuck out of here, freak. I warned you.
He's got my knife stuck in him. Well, I think I just broke into someone's house and killed them, so I do feel a little bad about that. I didn't really think that through. I just thought he was like... For some reason, my RPG brain was like...
Dobrobit взи! To dobrobit miast!
Perfect. Generator? So I have to kill that guy to turn the generator on to turn the power on. Okay, alright. But what is... Am I going somewhere? I didn't necessarily mean to murder that man, but I appear to have done. Can't enter from here. Okay. Don't like the sounds, if I'm being honest. The whole town is fortified. There's a lot of buildings here. I think I might have just killed like a like a grandfather who was just reading the paper. He was holding a gun. It did look like he was holding a gun, but he didn't shoot me, did he? He swung at me. Maybe I don't need any of this. Mushrooms. Never been inventory. No room for mushroom. When there is no mushroom in hell. Couple of mushrooms in here. We can probably circle back for these. I have to go drop stuff off anyway, and I think there's gonna be more loot here, so. Toolbox. Flare. Fuck. Well, I guess if I had to speed run again, I would be like, wasting money on the toolboxes is not ideal. Weapons are forever. Weapons are king. There's some people hanging around. Do you think they'll like me? Do you think we'll get along? They called me a freak. That is a bit of a trigger word for me to be on. If you call me a freak in the real world, I'm probably gonna beat you to death. I got a lot of pent up trauma with that word. You hit me with that F-bomb. I mean, there's a couple F-bombs you can hit me with.
Don't go any closer.
Okay, alright, I'll leave. Man, you guys could just like fucking like converse with me about this. Like, you don't have to just...
I told you we had it coming. She loved that pig and she ate him. Ooh, and the flying fuck goes there. Get out of here or I'll break your fucking legs. I'm just gonna take this rear view mirror. Gang, don't worry. I just want this rear view mirror. You know what we can do? We can eat the meat and I can find out what it does. It'll probably just do the exact same thing as everything else. My eyes. My eyes. Oh my god. Alright. Endurance. Armor. Your skin is thicker. My skin is thicker. I can weather more insult. These guys don't like me. Why am I here? What am I doing here?
Sorry, I turned that off. I think this is just a pig farm. Alright, well, you stay there. You don't come at me, alright? You stay on that side of the thing. Oh, I've let you out, haven't I? Stay back. I didn't want to kill everybody. Pitchfork! That could be useful. We could drop a stick. Or a... I'm just breaking and entering and murdering at this point. I'm just kind of killing for the thrill of it. What's happening? There's a lot of pigs. Feeling a little... Hello? Odd meat. Lots of the time. Doesn't stack. Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Alright. Well. Crazy. I don't know about that one. I don't know how to feel about that one. What time is it? Is it nighttime? Feels dark. Let's go home. Just, is she the ant queen of pigs, just birthing pigs to be slaughtered, but she's like a freak? Yeah, that didn't look good. That looked... Wolf sent you to silence the squealing. I probably should have... apparently I didn't read that well enough. Is that evil? He sent me to silence the squealing? He wants me to kill the pig? Is that what the power switch does? So the squealing held a secret of the village. Is that why they're so protective of it? Because they don't want anyone to know that they're eating, like, mutated meat? I left the generator on. Oh my god. I crossed the bear, truly. Alright, well, the knives are useful. I'll say that much. Well, I don't need two of them at the same time. I can put one of them away. Rear view mirror for Piotr. Stones for potential upgrades. So this rots over time, but it also can be eaten. For armor. Which I don't really know how useful that is, but that's the first example of armor I've seen. It didn't look like it lasted for too long. But if I knew that a tough fight was coming, it would certainly be something. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to try and use the homemade shotgun at some point in the near future. Rags. A second piece of fabric. God, we could make... We just need rope. Just don't know where to find rope. I don't think he's going to want this battery. He's already bought a battery from us. But let's try. Let's give him the rearview mirror. It's the last part he needs. He needed a shiny mirror, he said. The meat gives the same juice as the freaky mushrooms. Yes, it does. Which is actually a thing I hadn't thought about very much, truth told. Until you've made me answer that question. That is concerning, isn't it? Piotr? I'm just stopping by. Getting poisoned in your garden. Sorry. I just, I had a mirror for you if you wanted it.
Advanced information display. Yay! Finally, I have everything I need. Go on your way now. Please, I need to install these parts in my beautiful rocket. And then, whee! Off I go! I'll wave to you when I'm on my way to where no man has been before.
You don't want the battery? I don't want that. What are you, fucking stupid? I don't need 2 of those, you fucking moron. Rope. Yes. Yes. He gave us a welder. That's what it is. It's a welder. Calm down. Calm down, Flick. It's not that deep. Sure. Wire, rope. Amazing. Okay. All right, good luck to you, Piotr. Good luck, man. Listen, if he dies happy, right? Right? Dude's worshiping you, Yuri Gagarin. He needs help. And I'm gonna give it to him in the form of non-functional safety equipment for his rock. I mean, I don't think he'll ever get the thing off the ground, so it's probably fine, right? You know, I just have this sinking feeling that he'll get that thing off the ground and it'll explode really horribly. And I might be personally held responsible for it. Just a feeling. Honey, I'm home. Infantry upgrade. Hotbar upgrade. Here we go. Now we are cooking. I think we want to top up the generator while we are thinking about it. I'm a little worried about it. So we have a knife, a shovel, and a double barrel one-time use shotgun. And he gave us a welder, so we can make the next tier workbench. We need 1 more scrap. Darn. Where did I get these weapon parts? When did I get the weapon parts? Did he give those to me? Did he give that to me and a welder? What? This guy rules. I guess we'll buy scrap in the morning to upgrade the workshop. And then we'll be able to build a single shotgun if we can buy the tube for it. And then we have a reloadable shotgun. This is going too well. You bought them off Piotr. I bought the weapon parts? I didn't buy 2 though. I bought 1. And it was in my pocket. It was in my backpack. Did he hand it to me with the welder? I bought 1 off him before. And then I bought the weapon frame from the trader. I'm stressed. I'm stressed out, man. This is too much. First time he met him was after you speculated by all the otherwise valueless stuff. But he sold me weapon parts? they were like valued at like $4.50 a pop. I wouldn't have been able to afford that. Did he just value them as junk and I just bought them? I definitely bought scrap off him. I mean, I'm happy either way. That and the welder. I mean, what else is there to say? Well, guess I'm defending this window again. Put that chair in front. That'll slow him down. That ought to put a little doubt in their step. But his rep did go up a ton after you gave him things. Like 100 per part. Maybe I'm just stupid. I could just be a moron. It's entirely possible. Oh, hey, milestone. Guys, I'm at my record lowest weight at the moment. Like since, I don't know, since I turned 30, at least. I've lost a total of 7.5 kilograms. Which is like... I want to say like 16, 17 pounds. Let me calculate that. 16.5 pounds. There you go. Whew. Whew. 2.5 hours left, huh? I don't think we're gonna finish this game in that time. I guess it depends on how hard the old woods are to navigate. Hey, me too, like 7. Hey, awesome! Oh, the reach on this thing is so fantastic. God, I'm gonna collect and sell bottles. These guys just drop so much of it. And each bottle of alcohol that you use to make bandages just ends up becoming a free bottle. So, like, why wouldn't you just churn through them? Carrying 3 bandages on me does feel like an important choice, though. What is that? Oh. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey! Hey! Hellspawn! None of that, I don't think. I think everyone fucks off to back where they came from. You go your way, I go my way. Bye! I feel like I'm in danger. I feel like... Man, people used to be neighborly. But now you show up playing an organ through... you play an organ through a disused sewer pipe next to your neighbor's house and they get out the shotgun and tell you to go away, Hellspawn. Eh. Did I nudge that, or did it get nudged? Questions we'll never have the answer to, probably. It's a shiny stone. Wow, my magpie senses just kicked in. You gotta get that. Flick, you gotta get that. That's valuable. We have one of them, right? Yeah, we can sell these. I guess they're not unique. They're not unique New York. Well, all right. Here, have a bandage soaked in alcohol, 2 shiny stones, 5, count them, 5, 9 bottles. Boom, that's a lot of money. Oh, which one do I need for the shotgun? You know what? It's part of the long barrel to make the shotgun, and then the tubular magazine is probably an upgrade to make it contain more than one shot. That's my bet. I don't think I need it to be carrying more than one shell. Feels like I jumped the gun with making the what do you call it? The homemade shotgun. I guess it's good to have as a panic button anyway. There could have been an opportunity or two to use it. Yeah, we need scrap metal too. All right. Single shot shotgun needs a long barrel. So we're gonna buy the long barrel, which feels crazy. That feels crazy. Buying the long barrel. And I have to upgrade it. What am I talking about? I still need the scrap. My god. This mushroom's slowly rotten in his pocket. I'll take it. I'll take it. I want to know what it is. It's cookable. I have to have it. Give it to me. What else? Scrap. I'll take all your scrap. I'll take all of it. All your scrap. Level 5. We can make a sickle. Don't know why we would do that. Single shot shotgun. Incredible. We can't upgrade the shotgun? Then what is the tubular magazine for? Must be for there must be another shotgun that we can make down the line. Or, well, actually something needs the medium ammo. Haven't seen a gun for that yet. There must be like a rifle. A rifle. A rifle. Alright. We're gonna carry 3 barrels into the woods. 3 barrels. 80 essence. Alright. Let's dose ourselves up. My sight will get worse for a short time when I receive damage, or my vulnerability to poison will increase. In exchange for it, my blood will hurt enemies. Once a day, for about a minute, I'll be able to see all around me. Nope. Once a day, I'll be able to run for a short time without losing stamina. My blood will hurt enemies is always on. My vulnerability to poison will increase, or my sight gets worse for a short amount of time when I receive damage. Sure. I can handle that. Oh, a fever dream. Another one. Will I wake up clutching a shiny rock again? Remains to be seen. I haven't set a timer. It's been about an hour, right? It's been about an hour. Should probably handle this. But we'll do a little break after. We'll do a little break after. After this dream sequence. I gotta keep stretching out my lower back, make sure that I don't die. Very important that I don't die, everybody. I had a flashlight last time. They gave me a flashlight last time. They have not been that kind to me this time around. Hello?
The smell of grass and trees. The earth bends under my footsteps. The sky swirls pleasantly. I think it's here.
Nope.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this. You look tired. Come, lie with me. Feel the soil. The trees hum so calmly. A completely ordinary dead man with a smile on his face. He sings so beautifully, can you hear it? I don't want to lie down in the earth.
Oh, he's gone. Oi!
Can you hear it? Can you hear their song? If I lie down, will you leave me alone, please? This seems too comfortable. I'm not so sure.
An achievement. Go to sleep in the grave while dreaming. Much worse than the last dream. Yeah, no kidding. Insect. I didn't have this before. This is new. I can eat it. I can eat the insect. I think I will cook the insect. I don't know what buff it gives me for eating it, but I don't want it. Can I have your wire? Yeah. Keep ourselves in lockpicks. The lockpick chest seems to still be really good. Alright, let me turn the generator off. We're gonna go for a little break so I can stretch out my lower back and hips. Man, much worse than the last dream. Yeah, definitely need that break. Maybe some tea? No, I just need water at this point. Alright, let's do like a 5-minute. How's that sound? Nope, that's wrong. We need to get you a girdle for back support. No, I've just been really active the last couple of days, and then switching from that to like just being upright in my chair the whole time. Don't feel good. That's plenty. Alright, I will be back in once the timer's up. Don't kill each other. up slightly, it seems. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I screwed it up real bad. Yeah, Netflix said that I have to... Any volunteers to be put to the sword. Wait a minute. No. No. We don't do that. We don't put anyone to the sword. We're all good here. We're all good here. Everything is fine. No one has to kill each other. We're completely fine. Okay, progress. I want to talk to the wolf again. I want to double clarify what he said to me. I can feel the delirium setting in. It's one of those days, you know? One of those streamathons. One of those subathons, truly. Okay, back at Piotr's house. I guess we could see if Piotr's alive. After we talk to him, we could just check if there's anything to the south. That might be worth doing. Let's see if he's got more weapon parts on sale, if he's not exploded. His rocket's gone. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, Piotr. Alright, well. Good luck out there, man. Good luck, Piotr. Godspeed. I don't feel great about Piotr's chances. So does that mean that it took off? It took off. It flew. It flew at least. I did say I wouldn't prioritize wood or nails, but we should at least grab some occasionally. We don't want to like run out. Broken truck. Okay, this is new. What does that sound? Hey, girl, hey. What are you about? Crate. Crate. Gasoline, toolbox, steering wheel. Weapon parts. Shotgun shells. Well, it's been real. Well, the toolboxes are worth a lot when you resell them, so that's something, you know, that's road to the village. He told me to go to the village, didn't he? Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to him so I can just double confirm what he said, so that I come to understand. I wonder if killing the stag gets you anything useful. Possibly. Hey!
Yes, meat? If I were you, I wouldn't venture too far from here to see that boy your lousy laugh me. I have a
I have a journal. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck.
12th of September, 1987. I don't remember anything since the attack on our camp. Somehow I'm wearing a coat, so I must have changed my clothes on the way here. I don't recognize myself anymore. I can barely hold this pencil. Has my body changed? I no longer feel hunger or thirst. What has happened to me? I remember his face, the face of the man who saved me, then held me captive. I don't know how I managed to escape his hut and end up here. What I do know is that the insane fucker took my key. I want a chance to get out of the woods. He also tore out all the pages from my journal. I doubt that he was able to learn the location of the underground passage, though. I should check if the door is still locked just to be sure. I must find him. I don't think he still lives in the same place where he held me. Makes no difference, as I have no idea how to get back to that vile place.
So we didn't kill the doctor. Right. So the doctor took the key and left. And then we killed the guy, and he mentioned he'd locked a guy in there. That's who we fought. So the doctor's still alive. Okay, all right. I totally misunderstood that plot point.
I need to get back to my hideout before nightfall. Wandering here at night is too risky. The forest exhibits increased activity after dark. Only the protective gas in my hideout can provide me with relative safety. The armored door in the underground passage is closed. It hasn't been opened in around 2 weeks. The thief who took my key apparently does not know how to find the passage. Good. I, on the other hand, have no idea where to find the thief. Not so good. The wolf. My mind must be going if I'm not delusional. The man who I met had the head of a wolf. He told me he would help me get the key back. I just have to get through the other side of the forest. I'm to meet him in the eastern part of the Silent Forest. I should explore the surroundings before venturing forth. I do not wish to act too hastily. It was a rotten, strange night. Shadowy silhouettes emerged from the corners of my hideout. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me in the dark, but I'm certain I have seen something. If they come back, I should keep close to the light. Now I've heard everything. I met a boy named Piotrek. He told me he's building a rocket, but he's missing some parts. From what I understand, he's constructing a rocket from parts of a broken tractor. It's absurd, but I think I may help him. The wolf has asked me to bring him the key to the locked room in the house of the hag that reeks of chickens. In exchange for this favor, you'll help me retrieve my key. A key for a key. Seems quite fair. I shall find the hag in the village in the southeastern edge of the Silent Forest. Hear that squealing? It's one of their secrets. Found that pig shed meat. Make that squealing stop and the treasure will be yours.
Alright, that's all the convincing I need. Let's go kill a pig. Let's go kill Mutant Pig. Mutant Pig 0. 80% pig kill. Here we go. Listen, I don't think I can trust Wolf. Hello? Yes? Oh. It was a stag. Gasoline. Antidote. Alright, that would be worth having. I don't think I need the matchstick, though. I don't think I really need the stone, either, to be honest. I can probably drop those. Cottage. Alright. Cha-cha-cha. Gasoline. Did I pick up nails? I did. Yeah. We'll drop the logs. We'll keep the nails. Nails are at least a little easier to carry. I can see stuff in there, but I'll be damned if I know how to get it. I'll be diggity danged. Diggity dang danged. Hello? Okay. I'll assume there's another way to get in there at some point. I don't love that sound. Truth told. Tank wreck. Another one. That sounds huge. What is going on? Medium caliber magazine? Small caliber magazine. Huh. Huh. That hurt. What is that huge sound? I don't like it. I've got a lot of stuff on me. Sounds like fighting is happening. A flare, a medium caliber bullet, more gasoline. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Just passing through. You know me. Wasn't paying much attention, I'm sorry. This looks like a pathway up here. Is this the road north? Nope. It's a dead end. Tricked me. Fooled me. Fooled me effortlessly, in fact. Good gosh. How much more wood is there to dark? How much more could there possibly be? Eh. E. Ugh. Ugh. What's this? Just a silent forest. Okay, someone's fighting dogs over here. Disarm trap. Never been inventory. True. You do have me there. I'll drop the nails. Please don't attack me while I'm disarming this. Rag. And we'll use a bandage just to top ourselves up out in the field. Any second now. Easy enough. And then we'll make a bandage. Could convert the bottles into bandages with alcohol. Well, if I find another bottle of alcohol, we'll turn them all into advanced. That's poison. Oh, the bandages are still kicking in. Alright, that's something, at least. Bandages kind of keep me healed. There's actually so many mushrooms here. I need to leave? Oh, I need to leave. I have the antidote on me, don't I? Let's just use that. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Okay. What's... The sound is horrifying. I'll be damned if I know what the sound is, but it is horrifying. Dodge the mushroom. Dodge the mushroom. Ignore the stag. Bridge. Okay. What time is it? God, I needed that watch. Bridge. Alright. There's gotta be something that stops me from getting across here, right? Is it you? Are you gonna stop me? Oh. Odd meat. It's cookable. I think we should get the fuck out of here. If there was ever a clearer message of like, you're not ready to go past this bridge, I think that was it. What do you say, gang? Should we get the fuck out of here? My god. Oh, that's what attacked me in the tunnel. It was one of those things. All I saw was like the color red. Note from the truck.
Population list.
Magazine. Got a lot of pistol ammo now. And a zero value exhaust pipe. I think that I think Piotr's gone. I don't think he's coming back. But I'll take it just in case. I'll make a little shrine for Piotr. In my maybe he'll crash elsewhere and need like another list of things. I'd help him. He's a nice guy. I hope he didn't get exploded. It does seem like it's getting dark, so we'll swing southwest through here and hook back towards our outpost, and then our mission tomorrow will be to deal with the pig shed, visit the wolf, and then head east. Make his dreams come true. Yeah, I'm an ally. Sorry, the absurdity of the statement was not lost on me. There's a lot of them. Well, I hope that was worth it. We can soak all of our bandages in alcohol. That'll condense his spot. And we can take this wire and turn that into a lockpick. Like this. And we can take this rag, I guess. Bottle stuff. Knife. Alcohol. The alcohol is worth taking. I think everything else can fuck off. Oh wait, that's my knife. My bad. We'll drop the rag and keep the knife. The knife's useful. What's here? Gasoline. Lots of scrap metal. Handgun frame. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, actually. I think that just ends up being... I mean, we get the value out of the way. We made... Wow. We made decisions with what we had. You know, not like with the knowledge that we had. We moved with what we had at our disposal, and we did the best we could, and I think we did pretty good. And this just becomes... This is all this value that reaccumulates. It's fine. Plus, it's not like I played the game before. I certainly don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of, you know, what the optimal play would have been, so I also think that that's fine. We did pretty good. Considering that I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Alright, that was a pretty efficient infantry run. Alright, so our mission is to kill pig, get all the stuff from the camp, visit the wolf, head home, drop off, go to village. Ideally with a bunch of pistol magazines and some shotgun shells. Because I think that might be importante. Tre importante. Shit, can we do this now? Do I have the space? Not really. No, we're gonna go. I want to talk to the trader, for sure. just want to repair my shovel. Shovel? Hello, hole in the ground. Big hole. Made good time this time. This time we made good time. This time is good time. Good time. Good time. Gonna preemptively turn on the generator. Gonna preemptively fuel. Just have it at 3 nights. That's fine. Alright, time to drop a lot of things in here. I do have a little shrine for Piotr. He's a good man. He's a good man, that Piotr. I've got so many pistol magazines and shotgun shells. Broadly speaking, the medium caliber magazine is enthralling to me. We'll cook the meat, add the weapon parts to the stack. We'll make bandage, soaked bandages, 2 soaked bandages. Keep it going. I don't have the required resources. Ah, my bad. I clicked too fast. We can stack those. Good. I think we just sell the homemade shotgun when all said and done. I'll keep these 2 bandages on me. The exhaust pipe goes into the shrine. There's no order to this whatsoever. Maybe put fuel on top. Put scrap next to it. We'll put the wood in the top right corner. And then, logically, the nails go next to the wood. With that logic, pistol with pistol ammo there. We'll just pick up the shotgun shells so we can use them. And then, medium caliber magazine and medium caliber bullet. Put there. Weapon parts there. We'll put the Molotovs with the fuel and the lantern. That makes sense. I mean, logically you wouldn't put the lantern near the fuel, but you know what I mean. Need the flammable material. We'll put the matches up there. The wire can go next to this. The knife can chill here. We got a pile of rocks down here. We'll add this to the shrine. Why not? Put the batteries there. There. That all looks a little bit easier to look at. Toolbox is going to be sold. This is going to be sold. Anything else to sell? I don't think they're going to want any of this stuff. I could try and sell the exhaust pipe, but I don't think they'll take it. I can't upgrade the knife. I can't repair the knife. Yeah, they're one time. Okay. I need pliers. I actually didn't look at the next upgrade level yet. If we could buy the sturdy blade, we could make the shovel just a god tier weapon. Didn't get time to cook the meat before night fell. Did I get time to build a bear trap? I sure did. I don't know, but I have a feeling I might want it down. You know what? This will block my only exit. So the bear trap is more sensibly placed, like hang on, I gotta repair this shovel before I get murdered. Alright, there's someone over there. Just broke my own door. Shit. Alright. We can repair and re-barricade it. I think he beat it pretty low, to be honest. Well, that might dent our stores a little bit. Nah, that's not too bad. Perfect. Put the shotgun away. Grab the handgun. Magazines. Yeah, that might have been a slight overreaction, but you know what? Actually, I think that was a perfect reaction. I think that was a very reasonable reaction. Hey! Hey, Listana. Hey, look, you're live. I can show you the haircut properly. There we go. It was so hard to take pictures of. I don't know why. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's going well. I am considering when I pause it. I'd like to try and clear this area, because I think this is the end of the game. I don't think I can get... If this is at the end of the game and I can get it done in one setting, or this isn't the end of the game and I can't. In which case, if I finish that and there's another area, I will probably pause the subathon and we can continue it, like the following weekend or something, just to bring it home. Or tomorrow. I mean, I could just do it tomorrow. Hey, Poltergeist, you can stop that whenever you like. I didn't like that one. That one bothered me. It looks great. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Alright. Our objective, we'll check it after the thing. How's your day going, Lestana? It's Saturday morning for you, isn't it? Day off, I hope? Alright, trader. Here's my spare bandages. You don't want any of my garbage. $5 for the shotgun, though? Eh? You don't have pliers to give me. Kind of annoying. That's okay. We could afford the shovel blade. We could... I'm gonna get the watch. That's easy, actually. Let's get the watch. Let's get that out of the way right now. We'll get a shotgun shell too. I don't think we'll carry the shotgun with us for now, but we'll just stack some shotgun shells. Yep, that seems fine. Put that back there. Shotgun shell goes next to shotgun, of course. We can cook all of this now that it is no longer night and unsafe. We'll keep the knife with us. I want to kind of burn through this knife, to be honest. We'll put the rag over here. Lockpick Molotovs. Put the watch at the bottom. I think 2 magazines is plenty, frankly. I think that's a lot of firepower that we're carrying. Just make sure that we have... Yeah, I actually didn't think about it. Like, the bear trap here actually just traps me inside, and then I have to dismantle it. So it's just actually me burning 2 scrap every night. So I actually don't think that's... I don't think that's wise, after all. We could get an axe. that's the next tier. My bad. But he does have the axe head, so we could focus on buying the axe head. So, you know. Load that into the syringe. Alright. Now, turn off the generator, Flick. Step 1. That Dawn audio cue is deafening. Yeah, it's kind of like the THX sound. A little more comforting, I guess, but like not by much. It's going good, thanks. Sunday. Oh, Sunday morning. Yes. Ugh, silly me. Because it's Sunday evening for me, which means it's Sunday morning for you. And it means it's Saturday. It's Sunday early morning for Sunday early morning for all the Americans still alive here. Huh. All right. I said I would do this, but I think I want to hit up the camp and no, we'll do this first. We're here. We got a gun, we've got the knife, we've got the shovel. Stay back, man. I swear. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. He messed with me. Alright, well, more meat to cook. Grand. Yeah, this is Darkwood. This is the scariest game I ever played. I don't know if I'd still call it the scariest, but this is one of the most scary, intense horror games I've played, to be honest. Like, the tension I carry in my body playing this has nothing on most horror games I play. And I play a lot of horror games. I'm just constantly stressed. This is like maximized resource management anxiety. This is like what peak DayZ made me feel like. Hey guys. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Just here to kill your god or whatever. I think I have to go around. Potato. Potato mine, potato mine. Pitchfork. Is this also a weapon we can use? Sure is. Alright. Should we go whole hog and kill all the villagers here? No, that seems a bit maniacal. We'll do the job we were paid. We're theoretically being paid to do. I'm assuming a lot from Wolf, aren't I? I'm assuming Wolf will pay me. He did say the treasure would be mine. I don't know if he meant his treasure or if there's a treasure that we get here. Are there endings to this game? I feel like there would be. I feel like there would be multiple endings. So we come in here, we flip the power on. My god. Hmm. Alright. We come here. We need to turn the power on, which is back here. Is there anything else to grab from in here? I don't think so. We throw the lever.
Various cables protrude from this contraption. Some of them run through the door to the outside. There's a lever and a red button on the panel. The motion range of the lever is limited by a provisionally attached plate. A note is glued to the casing. Set the voltage using the lever. The lock is set to a voltage that paralyzes the sow for a moment, around 15 seconds. Procedure. The lever operator positions it in the middle. The feeder gives a sound signal. The operator then pushes the button, and the feeder feeds the sow. Repeat until the feeding is complete. Remember, the sow is our common good. Do not remove the lock. This feels bad. The machine's still working, but I need to wait a bit till I can use it again.
Cut cables. Ah, that's the cables we can buy. Okay. We can buy some cables. Was it, I feel like Piotr was selling it. But he's gone now. Maybe Wolfman and Trader still have some? I wonder what this lever does. I don't know if this is an objective good or an objective evil. I mean, they are keeping this weird demonic sow thing alive to feed themselves, presumably. So, like... Ah, here's the camp. Alright. This is where we left all the extra stuff. Small caliber mag. Rope. Very good. Gasoline. The handgun frame and the pills. Lots of value there. Rags. Bottles. Not enough. Yeah, we'll drop the stick. I was gonna... then go to... Wolfman and be like, hey, check it. I did it. I did the thing. Now that doesn't feel appropriate. I think I want the wire more than I want the potato. We'll drop the potato. Actually, I could just eat the potato, right? Yeah, I'll eat the potato. In defiance of the world around me. There we go. Delicious. Delicious. Alright, we'll see if he sells cables, or if I need to get those from the trader. You just need to buy or find cables. I forget where you can find it. I think Traveler should have some. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, by the way, Screaming Cat. Sorry, I read your name and I thought you were another chatter who also has an orange name and a name that starts with S at the moment. Sorry about that. You are new here. How you doing? What's going on? This is my first time playing this game. I'm playing it, well, this is my first time playing this game for longer than 45 minutes. I didn't quit this time. Out of anxiety. Shouldn't have walked through the minefield. The minefield was a bad choice. Could have walked around the minefield. Chose to walk through it. Mistake, mistake, mistake. Bunch of nails. That I left here. Okay. We can maybe come back for those. Actually, let me mark these, just in case. Right, it's not gonna come up again. I'll just use this today. Not too far. Alright, if I really want the nails, that's where they are. Silo. Okay, I did not see this last time. This is like a whole ass building I missed. Wow, this is huge. Hello? Mannequin. We're also playing on permadeath, I should mention. Let's try a pill. I haven't tried the pill yet. Let's see how it works. Just instant heal? Okay. Noted. Pill's useful. Permadeath for a first run? Yep. Okay. Alright. I got bullied into it. Everyone really wanted me to do it for some reason. So I did it. That's what we're doing. I think it's because people could tell how tense I was to play the game. Because I quit this... I find this, like... I play a lot of horror games, but I find this perspective, like this top-down perspective, to be, like, very, very unnerving and stress-inducing. It raises my cortisol levels a lot. Okay, so it's like a collapsed silo, I see. Hello? Nice. Bed. Syrah. I'll open this crate. No one is stopping me. Dead rats. Wow. I don't know what I expected. Make a lockpick. I'll free up a slot. Just take the dead rats. Why wouldn't I? Can I eat the rats? Is that an option? It is. I don't think that's a good idea. Something about that tells me that's a bad idea. I might wait till I'm next to a fountain to try that, just in case it damages me. I mean, maybe... Listen, I want to try eating the rat. I do want to try eating the rat. I didn't know there'd be a whole other building in here that I missed. Hello? I don't see anybody. Is the boy not here? He doesn't appear to be. Maybe I haven't gotten far enough in the story? I don't see anyone. He wasn't in here, was he? Hello? Nope. Seems empty. I might come back later. Be off to the village. Huh. I mean, nothing else directed me to this, but I just kind of stumbled across it, so I don't know, maybe. I haven't been to the Resident Evil village. No, I haven't yet. I've done everything but that, basically. I was just heading to Wolf to sell some things, and then we were going to go there. I was also going to see if he had cables, but I don't think he does. I don't remember him having them, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't. Hey, a corpse. Awesome. Pills. Yeah, grab those. So, okay, the pills are actually really good. So maybe I stockpile pills and I sell bandages instead. I tried to kill the pig. They wouldn't let me. You don't want my rats. Crazy. You can have my bandages. And my bear trap. I'm not gonna use it, so there you go. Do you have cables? You don't. You do not appear to have cables. That's fine. You don't want my handgun frame. Okay. That would have been nice. I don't know what the chicken egg is. I kind of want to get the chicken egg. I kind of want to know, you know? I kind of want to know in my heart of hearts. I'm going to get it. Will I live to regret it? Probably. But I want the egg. I don't want the chains for either. What is the egg? Show it to me. Show me the secrets. Eat. I don't want to eat it right now. What does it do? That's why the boy isn't there. Because I haven't made it to the village. Right. Well, I need to drop some stuff off. And then it's going to be 4 p.m. That's fine. Is it? I'm assuming time will tick at the village, so this might get me moitalized if I'm not careful. Now we'll head back. We did our best. Hey, stay the fuck away from me, please. No. None of that. None of that. We're just passing through. We're just checking on Piotr. All right. See you later. I just wanted to see Piotr's rocket. Well, what was left of it. Time is paused in the village. Okay. That's good to know. Don't know if it's still good for me to be there at like 6 o'clock at night though, but you know, we'll do it. We'll risk it. I'm brave. I'm brave. What's the worst that could happen? Bottles, stack of scrap. Put the alcohol down. Keep that. Keep the lockpicks. I'll put the red egg away. I don't know why. Keep the rats here. Handgun frame. We'll try and sell that to the merchant when he comes by. Gasoline. We'll try and cook this. The rope, just in case we find more fabric. And the knife. Put the rags in the rag spot. Cook the meat. Alright. Let's get this over with. Let's alt for the village. Don't barricade it. That would be very uncomfortable for me right now. Alright, and the pills worked really fast, so they seem like a really good panic heal compared to the bandages, which seem more like... Well, the only thing is the heavy bandages seem like they cure like heavy wounds is what it said. I don't know if that's like a status effect heavy wound, or if that just means like big health damage. One friend I knew barricaded the window. There's also a shortcut. I forgot how I found it. That's alright. You don't have to, I don't mind a couple tips and tricks here, but... You don't have to, like, have the whole game walkthrough or anything like that. I'd like to be, somewhat organic. That guy's still sleeping in the back, I hope. Alright, it's 5 p.m. If we get there before 5:30, I'll feel pretty good about making it back. If time does indeed pause. If I go in and time is not paused, for whatever reason, I'm turning around and I'm running. I'm running back home. Road's longer than I thought it would be. Oh, there we go. Alright, not so bad. My god. I'm too used to basically a human wiki from my other friend. She spent the first 12 or something days in the first area. Oh, okay. What are we on? Day, does it say day? What day we're on? Probably doesn't. I think we're on like day 7? Maybe the start of, maybe this is day 8 currently. I'm not sure.
A shiny stone has been pressed into the mud-covered head. I take the stone. I carefully remove the stone.
I knew that was going to be a valuable. That might come back to haunt me, but you know what? Fuck these people. Every single one of them has called me a freak and tried to kill me for the sin of being alive.
Hey, what's good? Who are you? Get away from me. Fair enough, fair enough.
Pretty sure all shiny stones are just the same. Yeah, well, we sold a couple before, so when I saw it written as shiny stone, I was like, well, if that's the same shiny stone that we've sold before, that's worth a lot of rep. Time is indeed paused here. That's good. I didn't check, so if it wasn't, we'd probably be dead. Or at least very stressed. Very incredibly stressed. Huh. Why did I enter this maze? What good did this do me? None. None, I say. I didn't learn anything. I didn't gain anything. I guess I could murder this guy in cold blood, but that seems kind of unsporting. At least this guy didn't attack me on sight. Is there something in there? Is there something in there? I guess because there's no time limit at the moment, I can be a little more liberal. I guess it's a subathon timer, but you know. Yeah. This place way too big for time to pass. Yeah, I getcha. Sorry, I got my Leon Kennedy bangs covering my eyes. I can't do that now. Yeah, well, you know. We've got the space. We can just ditch it if we need something else more urgently. I personally killed literally everyone. I try to be a little more, I mean, that's fair. That's fair, considering what little we have learned so far. Trying to roleplay a survivor, not a murderer.
The door seems to be blocked from the other side.
Locked. Alright. What is that going on there? Is there just a big old hole in the middle of the room? Doesn't look nice. It's doing shifty, weird things to my eyes. Hello? Hello? I'm here to have fun. Does that suit everybody? Oh, chickens. We were looking for the chicken hag, right? That was her name, right? The chicken hag? The hag of chickens? Chicken lady? Alright. This is gonna be a violent confrontation, isn't it? This is not a diplomatic mission. They're not gonna... What am I thinking? They're not gonna be like, hey, what do you want? Oh, well, we'll give you that if you give us this. They're just gonna start screaming when they see me, and then we're gonna start stabbing each other.
I don't understand. Burn a mix of herbs in the oven. Lavage, chamomile, nettle. Keep the patient warm. Twice a day, 1 tablespoon of sauerkraut juice by mouth.
Sounds almost like a doctor.
What a foul stench. Its arms and legs are bound with a chain.
All right, so no one's good here. There's no good people here. All right, that's good to know. That does help a lot. A rope, worth grabbing just in case. How do I... We have to like bash a door in or a window? Oh wait. I should be able to hop that window, shouldn't I?
The wooden floor is sticky with chicken feces and feathers. Oh.
She does want to talk to me. She does want to talk to me. Look at that. These woods are a little too dark for my liking.
The old lady squints at me, her eyes full of suspicion. She hugs her chickens possessively. Better keep them hands off me hens, you bloody scoundrel. The old lady puts one of the hens to her ear, mumbling under her breath. After a moment, she calms down. I've seen my share of things, lived through many a war, but nothing like this. Lord be my witness. This accursed land and a place for men ain't a place for hens.
I have a plastic chick. A photo of a road.
Oh, I remember this place, I do. It's been 6 years since I've been there last. This road used to lead to the other village. You could also take it to get to the city. Not that far away from here. But you won't get there now. Those devilish trees have overgrown everything. I show her the plastic chick. Hell spells! Where did you get it? Where did you find it? The old lady seems disturbed. The hens fall silent. I can feel the tension in the air. Holy Mother, it's Janek's little hen. A gift from me. My little I told him, stay, you're not one of them brainy fellas, you know nothing, but he wouldn't listen and went off to that other fella. Here, take this. He went to see this fella. He never came back. The lady shoves a crumpled photo into my hand. That's the doctor. The woman trembles violently. The hand on her shoulder struggles to maintain balance. You're all I have. My little sisters. Thank the Lord for our Sal. Poor thing seems sickly, but she's got more life in her than a lot of us, if you ask me. Only thanks to her we got something to put in the pot these days. Poor Hunniska lost her mind. Her fella locked her up with this abomination. Even the mongrels tucked their tails and yelped when they saw it, I tell you. Poor soul. They burned her fellow at the shack and took the horror somewhere. Everyone got the jitters. Little wonder. It was a long time ago, but you remember it still, my little hen, don't you? Holy mother, this creep again. May the devil take him in his blasted violin. Devil fucked your mother, get away from me house!
Beautiful. Devil fucked your mother indeed. A map! Pig shed. Oh, knew that one. I'll leave you your bread. I'm not evil. Not fully so. Where's the key I need? A toolbox! Everything's coming up flick. Alcohol! And a crucifix.
A wooden cross covered in mud and sticks.
Alright. Tape. That might be useful.
Locked. I need a key. Chicken eggs.
Yay! Yay, chicken eggs! Yay! More eggs! Yay! And a red egg! Yay! I'm gonna eat this egg. Please don't kill me, egg. Please don't kill me, egg. Endurance and sight. Huh. Alright. Temp. Up too late. Good night again, all. Yeah, we are running pretty late. The subathon went a lot better than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. We're running a lot later than I thought we would. We might actually pause. And I might pick the subathon up again tomorrow? If people are cool with that? Just to see if we can finish this game at the very least. I usually do them in one sitting, but this is, I started a bit late. Which means that most people are just asleep. If I want the key, I think I have to kill the chicken lady. Bring him the key to the locked room in the house of the hag that reeks of chickens. Let's talk. Let's see if there's anything else in the village that we can interact with first.
I'm sorry, it might happen again. It's not my fault. I know it doesn't sound too great, my palm.
No, that's gonna actually fuck up my stutter if I do that.
My violin, it's a bit broken. I won't play it anymore, sorry. Sir, have you been in that hut? The chicken lady's hut? You're not afraid of her? You're brave. Have you seen her, the pretty lady? She's the most beautiful lady in the world. I watch her through the cracks in the window. She changes when I watch her, gets more beautiful. I play for her. I want her to be happy because she doesn't seem to be... The chicken lady locked her in that room. She keeps her there. She envies her. She won't allow anyone to see her, even me. She knows very well that during the last cook parlour night, I fished out the pretty lady's wreath from the river. Oh, yes, sir, the chicken lady knows what it means. Oh, yes, I will become the pretty lady's husband, and we'll walk hand in hand, sir. I'll play for her, Mr. Sir. I tried to release her, but the chicken lady, she chased me off. She always does. I also looked for the second key at Mr. Jan's, but now he's disappeared. I don't know how to get into his house. So kind, so very kind. You're just like him, my daddy. But my papa's changed, mister, just like my mummy. They'll not listen to me. They won't hear how sad I am, sir. But I'm not boring you, sir. Please, don't go. Hear me out. Don't go. Perhaps you could help me. Please, find the key, good sir. To the pretty lady's room. The chicken lady has it. Well, Mr. Jan also has it. I saw him recently near the well. He used to play with me. We threw rocks into the well, and I looked into our reflections while making silly faces. Daddy used to say not to do it, else my face would stay that way. Now the water in the well's always hazy. It shows these weird images. The well is here in the village. Maybe you'll find him in there. He used to hang around it often, staring into the wells if looking for something or someone. I must hide now, hide from the chicken lady. I'll go to that place where they used to keep all the grain, in the northeastern part of the Silent Forest. It's the silo. You went there before if I wasn't there yet. Will you bring me the key if you find it? I promise to repay you somehow. Me and the pretty lady. This is our doctor, yeah? He's just as brave and good as you are. He helped me. He's helping all of us. He gave me this beautiful mask so I could be healed of my afflictions. Maybe you could have one too. Mummy once told me about this road. She said people used to travel it. They'd leave their houses and walk it during the night. I was scared of the story. I was afraid Mummy would go out too and leave me behind. Have you heard about the sow? The villagers keep the sow in the nearby pig shed. They call it the mother of all pigs, and they say it's beautiful, but I've never seen it. They don't allow me near her. They chase me off. They always chase me off. Maybe you'd be able to see her, mister. If you manage to get inside, maybe you could take a wee piece of meat for me. I've never eaten pig, and I've heard it's very tasty. Would you take some for me?
Okay, well, fuck this. What? Is this saved? Could I pause it here? I think I need to wrap up for the night. It's nearly 10 p.m. I want to save this timer. An hour and 5. I think I'll pick this up in the morning. I think I'll pick up this subathon in the morning. I think I'll be I think it'll be better. I think it'll be better then. Had a great time. It's just run like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours longer than I expected it to. Been fantastic. I've had a very good time, but and I'd like to finish the subathon of Darkwood for sure. But what I'll do is I'll start it again in the morning, and I'll add an hour to the timer. Maybe like an hour and 5 and 6. I think I didn't pause it for the last break too, so I'll add a tiny bit of time back on, and we'll see how far we get. But I think if I time since last save 1 minute 8 seconds. Awesome. All right, so this has been Darkwood. I've enjoyed it very much. It's 10 o'clock at night. I need to go for a walk, have a shower, and get to bed. But I'll be up pretty early, and we can kick it off again when there are people awake, because I feel like most people are asleep by now. So yeah. Don't know if you're still here, Mingo, but thank you very much for your support, your dogged support. Everyone that is lingering around, who's lurking. Deep love to all of you. Nice to hear from you, Life Runner. Sorry we didn't, I know that you haven't spoken in a while, but if you're still lurking, I appreciate you. And I appreciate you too, Screaming Cat. Alright, we're gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna kick it on. Who are we gonna raid? Is there anyone else playing Darkwood? Yeah, BC's gone to bed. Thank you, Moz. Thank you, Deciduous. Appreciate you. I don't have people in my usual rotation. I don't have anyone in my usual rotation. There's someone else playing Darkwood. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna raid the other... Wait, how many people are playing Darkwood right now? I'm curious. Oh, they're Russian. Not that that's a problem, but you know, it's not a, it's probably not the best choice for like English. The English for language. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why we're pausing. My brain can't handle this anymore. We're the only two people in the world playing Darkwood. What's another game? Who else can I raid into? I got nobody. I got no one. I'm sorry. These are just dead hours. These are just the hours. These are just the hours of the silent hours. All right, I'll just end stream. I think that's fine. Thanks everyone that tuned in today. I had a really great time, really good subathon. Surprisingly, had a really fun time playing this game that makes me really anxious, but it's holding me in such tension that I absolutely have to lie down. If I don't lie down now, I might die. So that's what we're gonna do. I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and I will see you when we finish this tomorrow. Saving the timer, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. And stop the YouTube stream as well. Clever.